Hello, motherfucker. Ohayo. Ohayo. Yay.
Yes.
Yay!
Hi everyone, how are you all doing? How's everyone's day been?
Yay! Hello, motherfucker. Good morning, motherfucker.
Speak.
What the dog doing?
Sniff, bark, bork, brork, heck, borf, bark, bjork, bark, boo, brip, bork.
Yay! Yay!
Hate that job anyway. See why you just don't quit.
Because I want to fit in.
I'm not cute.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Stop it. Get some help.
Woo, 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 woo. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Hi everyone, how are you all doing?
Yay!
How are you, cutie pie?
Yes. Wait a minute.
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Goddamn right.
Yay! Strawberries. Hippity hoppity, you are you is my property. Yes. Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck! I love you! Yay!
Alright, is everyone ready? Alright, is everyone ready?
Ah, shit! Here we go again. Yay! Hello, motherfucker. Yay! Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. Hi! Wow! Yay! Hello, motherfucker.
You are all hi everyone, how are you all doing? You are all the cutie pies. Am I ready? Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Hello, motherfucker. Yay! Hey!
So we're playing some King of the Castle today. We're gonna fight for, well, to be King of the Castle. The game is pretty self-explanatory.
Yes! Yay!
I'm playing with a ton of idiots today. Captain Kira, Dakota Lee, Mr. Ikikis, Ted Erpinator, Wichioke, Mina.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yay! Look at all those chickens! Yay!
It's going to be a fun, chaotic time. I'm ready to go. Let's go say hi to them, shall we?
Yes. Yes.
Over the next like 2 to 4
Hello,
days, they're going to
motherfucker.
continually send me emails saying,
Ohio?
Hey, we're changing this. If it wasn't
Ohio?
you, click here to stop the process. Like, I got like 4 of those today.
What are we
Okay,
talking about, gamers?
advanced.
I am going to get deafened up and start here in a moment. The code is on my
1920.
stream.
Yep, we're just waiting.
Okay.
But also,
I'm already
by
started.
180.
I have to,
Yes.
because of a goof, I have to completely
Yes.
redo my entire OBS everything.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
What the?
I shall be
Fuck.
right back.
Every
Yes.
scene from the ground up is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Dicks!
It's
I'm already
though.
started and
needed
ready to
revamp it
go.
Anyway, I guess this is like even more of a reason to do so.
By 936. Yeah, okay, this is what the shit
Wait,
that they
are
were
we
having
talking
me do
about
it at.
dicks?
Output scaled resolution. That makes sense. Bitrate doesn't determine it. It's your output fucking scaled resolution.
Oh my god, chat, I was muted.
I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Alright, who's yelling dicks in my
Hello, motherfucker.
Rose. I'll have you know I am a fatherfucker, not a motherfucker. There's a difference.
You only fuck fathers on the weekends.
Hey, listen, somebody
I'm
has to
ready, I'm
show
ready.
somebody
I
some
started
appreciation.
stream. How are you guys doing? What's going on, gamers?
Yes.
Can't believe you started stream. Are you attempting to make us look bad? This is fucked up.
Wow.
What the?
This is so fucked up.
Oh god,
dude.
moaning.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Someone's being a whore in my ear.
What?
Someone was being a whore in my ear.
Are you sure?
Fuck. They wanted to.
I'm scared and confused.
Sorry. It's all good, Sig.
Don't
As
know
long as it's your
I don't-
thoughts.
think you can select
Are we all ready to
Discord as a
start?
window.
In
Oh.
Window Universal, you can as long as you pop it out. I just realized I said
Yeah,
Window
I'm so
Universal as if
confused
that's
right
a
now.
thing. Okay, so listen. In my defense, anime woman.
How
Oh,
do
window capture, yeah.
How do I join the game?
Did
I feel like if Witchy was any
check
inkling
me.
of straight, he'd be into tomboys.
Wow.
so?
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Yes.
That was probably one of the
Yes.
signs that I was a bit gay, because before I came out as pansexual, I was actually heavily invested in tomboys. In the tomboy stonk, I was heavily invested.
Okay.
I actually
Okay.
I was like a fucking GameStop fucking stock investor.
He owned 30% of the company. He had so much stocks in it.
Yeah, literally. I was so far ahead of the game. I was out here manufacturing femboys. I mean, tomboys.
What?
Tomboys.
Tomboys are like the pinnacle,
Yeah,
though.
tomboys are awesome.
Yes. Yes.
But can I introduce you to thick goth chicks and fishnets?
So
All right.
I actually have a funny story about this.
What?
This one time at
What?
No,
the
hold on.
One time at band camp, a
I
girl stuck
do
her
actually
foot-
have a story about this. I do actually.
Mina, you good?
Yes.
I don't know how to join the game, and nobody's answering me when I ask how do I join.
I told you, look in VCMU text.
Yo,
There was nothing there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, and I'll put.
There's
Don't-
literally.
well, tell,
there's liter-
if you're going to tell them to go on VC Mutex, tell them how far up they need to go.
Yeah.
and there's also the room code.
It's K. Yeah, no, there we go. Fire found it.
Yeah.
Tell them how far up they need to go.
I have to look to the top left of the screen share.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Okay, see, that would have been good to
So
know.
can we hide the room
There you
code
go.
now?
Oh wait,
what's-
shit, yeah,
yeah.
that's problematic.
Yes.
There we go.
Hold on. Am I ever into
probably should.
Thank God,
one
now I
second.
can actually show my fucking ugly ass.
Yeah,
face.
I can
There we
start
go.
figuring that
Yeah.
out.
Max B frames to. No, it works not. I can.
I need to organize
Yes, you
this a
can.
bit.
I'm coming over. All right, so thick goth chicks and fishnets, all right?
So hear me out. I actually do have a story about
thunderous
this.
thigh clap that can crush a
Very
man's
concerned.
soul and head.
Yeah, no, I do have a
All
story about this, and that is a complete counter to what you're saying. A complete counter. So
If you're about
yes,
to whip
the
out a picture
the
of you dressing
pansexual,
up,
I love men guy, right? That guy. This guy right here. I'm that guy. I want to point out something very simple. I did once actually have a thick-thighed goth girlfriend.
What the?
What?
she was more of a dude.
What the?
Now I'll have you know one very, very good thing. It is not at all as good as it's caught up to be. It is horrible. It is actually almost damn near traumatizing.
That's about what I expected.
I will have you know that quite literally there is a reason why they're goth, and you're about to meet their black parade. All right, it's
Are
not.
you sure
It's
that's
not
not
as
because
good.
you are just super up from mega gay?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't log into
I hate to break to you,
I'd
it's
be
just
down.
not.
I'd be down for a fucking what are they? A pagan gothic girlfriend.
Pagan?
A pagan goth.
I would say
GF, what?
witchy, but no, I don't want one of you.
What is a pagan?
Do
Isn't
you know
that
what a pagan is?
the freaking trees or something? Like,
It was like it's not even a slang term. It's like a what's the word for it? It's medieval ages. It's what they.
Wicked.
How is that
There it
me?
is.
I'm
Anyone that
fucking
wasn't Christian.
atheist. The fuck?
This is history, not present day.
They called me a
No,
pagan.
I want a Norse pagan kind of fucking. Gothic,
Oh, so you're
alright?
calling my hair out? Fuck you.
what?
What?
They're saying I
No,
look like
no,
a fucking Viking.
I'm thinking more of like Merida.
Like you're pulling out a straw man on us.
I'm
man.
thinking of more of like Merida from fucking Disney's.
Uh,
My mother is a bear.
Oh God.
My mother is a bear. Now
That's
listen,
Russian,
I'll have you know, it is just not all that it's caught up to be. I'm just telling you this factual information. It is not all it's caught up to be. Do not fall for the goth girl trap.
Say propaganda.
I've done a goth girl, and she had legs like chicken fucking thighs. All right, very skinny legs. It was kind of a disappointment.
You guys are over here being total degenerates. Meanwhile, my chat over here being pure and wholesome Christian Minecraft.
I'll have you know, this is not me being a degenerate. I'm warning people. They're being a degenerate. I'm giving a warning. I'm giving like the health and safety advisory of, hey, it's a trap.
Listen, I've woken up with a pentagram drawn on my chest.
No!
All right. I mean, it can be fun. It can also be very fucking
To
creepy.
be honest with
because
how
I
much,
know
to
exactly-
be honest with how much meat is on your fucking bones, I don't blame that they mistook you for a fucking goat.
Right? I'm thicker than a Snicker, brother. Hey, Hound.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have to currently go through for my announcement because I'm not streaming and I'm recording purely because I just don't know how the fuck to stream this. And like run through and grab every single one of your Twitch channels. It is a fucking process.
I'm not streaming. I can't, so don't worry about mine.
I still
Are we
want
ready to
put
go?
everyone,
In big ready.
Yes.
At least the people streaming.
Oh my god.
I think. Rocco, you're streaming.
I don't
I am streaming,
think
yeah.
we're adding people into the
I'm
game.
streaming.
I
No,
think
we're
just-
not.
We're just doing it with the fucking
Yes.
friends that are here in VC.
Yes.
Sorry.
Wait, why
Tomboys
the
can
fuck
also
does this
be
game have Twitch
fucking
drops?
thick. Yes, I know. I have dated a tomboy, and
Probably
holy
more
shit, she can
chins.
lift my fat ass
I'm
up.
currently farming Twitch drops
Okay.
off of all of you. Thank you so very much.
Oh, I see. What would you even get? Do you get like fucking?
You don't have
cosmetics?
drops enabled. You should enable drops.
I thought I did have them enabled.
Oi, quit
Isn't it-
fucking scrunging
I want to date
Oh,
a
wait,
tomboy. I want to work out with her and get ripped abs with her and do awesome kick.
How about you just get like ripped on your own without the motivation?
Hang on, have y'all ever?
Easier said than done.
Yeah, they're enabled.
Hey, thank you for the follow, McBig. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I already am. I'm the one who works out every morning.
Yes.
Oh, ripped. Goddamn.
I have progressed.
There's
I've
me.
gone
Yeah,
weaker.
that's true.
I don't see you on the grind set.
Hey yo!
Listen, all right. Question for the group: would you date a farm girl?
Yes.
No, depends. What farmland are we talking here?
I'm talking like cows, horses, pig, like animal farmland.
Do they have an accent?
Yes, it'd
Is
be
it
like
Scottish?
a Southern
No.
Belle
I guess I
accent.
kind of did that at one point.
Southern accent?
Yeah, Southern Belle.
Hello, motherfucker.
Like
Okay,
that
just-
sickly sweet kind of Southern
I
accent.
don't think I would.
Welcome Raiders. I'm your local mute VTuber Pupper. How was your stream?
Yay.
Life that I've ever made. All right, I dated a horse girl.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
totally different.
Oh my
You should
god.
have led with horse girl, not
I'm
farm.
gonna be real with you. I would love to date a horse man,
All
aka.
right, listen.
A centaur?
I thought I was
Mr.
getting
Hands.
stereotypical fucking
no.
farm girl. No, I got fucking horse girl. This was like fucking going on Tinder, seeing like a hot picture from like 10 years ago, and then coming back.
That's what
And this bitch has
I'm
like
Mewtwo.
8 teeth missing. No fucking left eye. Like complete catfish from the photo.
I ain't getting out of the
By the-
car.
By the way,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mina, is everything okay?
No.
You trying? Oh, are you trying to get it set up so that your Steam's linked to it?
Yeah, and it won't let me log into Steam. This is one more thing that's gone wrong.
Yay, login issues.
It's all good.
I can't do. I forgot my password because
No,
it won't-
God, please no.
whole Twitch authenticator thing.
Hold on, what if
all
I?
over again.
Hold on, what if I?
I don't think you have to have Steam
I
like.
will say, dating a horse girl
Well,
actually.
Mina
can't
won't.
log
Mina
into
bought
my
the game.
Steam.
Mina bought the game specifically for this.
It did have its perks dating that bitch, by the way. I got free milk from the dairy cows.
From the woman?
Is that why you're lactose intolerant?
Probably.
I thought it was from the woman.
I mean, I did that too. I mean, she had nice beefed up boobs. They bounced
yes,
up and down
a
and
very
side to
tasteful
side.
conversation.
Very tasteful conversation. I'm gonna leave y'all. What, you know what, Chad? Do you want to know what I'm hearing
Mina,
right now?
I logged
Here
into
we
the
go.
account just fine. I went to the website and it worked just fine. It linked to my Steam.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I can't log into my Steam though.
What the fuck?
Because the two
Gotta get
factor.
them passwords. Gotta
Yeah.
get like the wall of passwords going.
Um,
Gotta follow
worst
the
thing
red
is, it's
string.
It's supposed to send me a code to my
Is
email.
the code linked to your phone again?
Well, no. It's supposed to send me a code that I put in on Steam's website, and
From a
it's gonna
dairy
send
cow.
me a recovery link, and then it's like reset my password,
Uh-huh.
and it wants me to get a code from the authenticator app that I already told it I don't have.
but because of horse girl, I know what it means to be taken behind the.
This is why I did this hours before stream.
Two-factor authentication.
Well, I had a lot going on today.
How don't use Steam for now.
I'll just not use Steam ever again.
Fuck. Yes.
I
Just-
spent all that time last night working on that region.
They
That's
bought.
alright,
Let's
don't
let's
worry.
let the
can
let's
still have fun.
let them try to
because I have to log in as a guest. It won't even let me.
let's let them try to log in through Steam.
No, it won't let me. Like, it legit wants me to give them like a card number that I no longer have that I used to make purchases on the account like over a year ago. It wants me to give them an invoice number and all this other garbage.
What
I
the
just
hell
don't
is
have access
Steam?
to prove that it's me.
You have the email. Why does Steam not let that happen?
Because that email can get hacked.
Oh.
So besides this, I've got a question for Witchy.
Okay.
All right. So you remember like the early 2000s, like you were in middle school, the edgy, grungy emo kids with like the big old poofy fucking hair.
You mean
Like the raw
you mean
XD
like
kids,
what a
the
majority
raw
of the people
XD
in this
kids.
Discord call were? You mean like what a majority of the people in this Discord
Yes.
call were?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Rose is one of those.
That's me.
Huh?
Rose was definitely one of those.
Yes.
Rose, can you show us your black parade?
Like, what kind? Huh?
But would you date a guy who is still
I was
like that
1000%
today?
a scene kid.
Yes.
Would I date a guy that's like that today?
Yes.
Okay. Very thing. If I start singing, "Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry."
Then yeah, I would. This is like a fun person to be around.
You have a challenge for me. Can this challenge be doubled and passed on to another person?
Yeah. Dude, you're gonna, dude, this searcher has a 50% chance to kill you. Double it and give it to the next person.
Oh, it can't
Alright,
be
we
doubled.
ready?
All right, what's the challenge so I can double it and give it to
Hold
another
on,
person?
we ready to get started?
I
think so.
am
Yeah.
so ready. I've been holding this nut in this entire day.
Oh, what?
You got Witchy. Peanuts are meant to be eaten without the shell.
Oh, you're right. I'll just get off my skin.
Alright, let's begin the game, chat.
Alright.
Welcome
Yep.
to King of the Castle.
Also, this freaking
So,
Grim
I'm
Reaper
gonna-
shows up. I'm here to collect your soul.
double-
Can you double it and give it to the next person?
Yep.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna double this and give it to the next person. I'm gonna put it in
Monkey.
mute text. Oh my God, it works.
A what?
Me neither. No, I didn't look up a single video on this.
Neither did I.
Can we do an intro? Introduce yourselves. Introduce the game.
I'm not doing that.
Yes.
What do you mean? We already had an intro. If you want to see an intro, go to Twitter.
Hold on. Alright.
Nakama vibes. Fuck you. Most of us
If-
here have one.
What?
I mean,
Hmm?
that's
Is it
a
bad?
couple of people.
I don't know what the freaking cookies put something in your chat. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you gotta translate it.
Alright, you
I said
guys got
double
a
it and give
system
it to
down
another.
for that.
Alright.
Good job.
I shall introduce everyone to our kingdom. So, this is the kingdom of what I named this again? This is Twitchif Primeth. The kingdom of Twitchif Primeth. We have the
Prime.
capital, the east, the coast, and the march. The goal of this game is for everyone in their teams to work not only together but against each other to overthrow the king, which is me this game.
So kill Rose.
You'll be the way we'll be playing this game, y'all, whenever an event comes up, every choice is passed on through a vote. You all have to vote for what is in your best interest to make sure that you will win the game. Someone else will not win the game,
Yeah,
and that
bunny,
the
bunny,
king will not
bunny.
win the game.
Yay.
You'll start to understand it very quickly as we go through. We'll be given 3 events each season, and those will be all of our votes. And they will determine how the game goes, who dies, who lives,
Yes.
and what the hell these
And
guys are
who
gonna
is
do.
going to take home the big prize of Total Drama Island?
Thank you,
This is
whoever.
basically Total Drama Island, yes.
So,
Bring that over anytime.
We'll start with the coronation ceremony.
also, wait, hold up. We're supposed to all introduce each other. Hi, my name is Witchy. I'm the
Oh, we're
better
gonna get
rainbow
to that
here.
real quick. We're gonna get to that.
Oh,
real
okay.
quick.
My name is Witchy. I'm the better rainbow here. I say dumb shit and I do dumb
You're
shit.
the only
What's up?
rainbow here.
They have given
I'm the
6
no.
Bullshit!
channel.
Bullshit!
We are joined today by Witchy,
I'm
the
offended.
rainbow,
Hello,
Derp, the red version of the rainbow, Mina, the magical version of
What?
the rainbow,
No,
Cookies, the cookie
I'm
version of the
offended.
rainbow,
I'm
I'm
offended.
offended.
Pyro's the other red version of the rainbow, and Dakota, another red version of the rainbow. We have a lot of red
I'm
people here.
offended by this.
Cynthia Venus.
How
All right,
dare.
let's murder Kira. All of us
My
now
version
work
of the rainbow
together.
has like
Cynthia
red and
Venus.
orange.
I'm the king of the
Red,
colors.
orange, purple.
I'm no fucking rainbow. I'm fucking fire.
At this point, as long as the
can't be a
Empire
rainbow,
falls,
that's
All right, let me
Fire
go
has
with a hot
orange,
chip,
it has
and I'll tell you
yellow, it has
right now who's
blue.
about to be more fire.
The voices are kind of
Listen,
quiet,
my
are they?
gonorrhea may burn, but I will burn you worse.
What?
Thank you for the sub, Cutie
Very
Pie. Thank you for the gifted sub
trust
bye.
me, it's
Welcome,
very loud.
Raiders. I'm your local mute VTuber Pupper. How was your stream?
Hashtag meeting moment.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Popping. Oh my god.
I will ask everyone, please, for this, I will ask that you please try not to talk over everyone. There's a lot of reading and choices that will have to be made.
Okay.
Yeah, witchy.
They have given 18 gift subs in the
Sorry,
So-
sorry.
We are
Cookie version
starting
of the
with
rainbow.
the coronation ceremony. I am being crowned king, and because, this is a true democracy.
No.
Y'all get to choose how I'm coronated. Right? Y'all get
Oh, are we not gonna read the frickin' prompts?
These are the prompts.
I like
No, the frickin' talking. Like
I
you
think
skipped
that was
over.
just
Talking at the beginning-
introducing how to play as king.
Yes, that's just introducing
Yes.
the basic mechanics.
Yes.
So, the basic mechanics of this entire game is run through voting. Everyone votes on everything that happens.
Hello, motherfucker.
So, as the king, I get
Welcome,
to start
Raiders.
with a
Welcome,
veto
Raiders.
or a vote. I get to put an extra vote into something, or I
Why
can
are the
veto
counts
an
so
option.
high in fucking farming?
Oh, so
You're good at that.
that's just everyone's starting stats. So it's like the counts, very good farming. Patricians, very
We're
good
known for
trade.
that.
Barons have good military.
Apparently, yeah. I thought the North was known for farming.
No, the North is.
We are the North.
The North is faith in farming, I believe.
Faith in farming, yeah. No, the
How are
counts
the
are
counts
farming.
not fucking faith?
The counts are vampires.
Yeah.
We have faith in the blood.
Fire Rose is a spicy part of the rainbow. Yes.
Oh, great.
So
me and Rose have military might. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all are our bitches.
So I will immediately veto option D. So we cannot vote for option D. The votes that we do have though: A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, proceed with religious ceremony that honors the knife god. Or C, throw me into the river. I already know what the choice is gonna be.
Well,
yeah,
we
the counts are
already
very
are
heretical.
usurping, I see.
This
Yes.
is for the introduction.
Dicks River.
You'll also see on the right side, it'll tell you all the stat changes that happen with each choice. So, the treasury is my money. Stability and authority is what determines
Oh, we need a tiebreaker.
my control over the
I
kingdom.
like how my teammate didn't even vote.
Y'all have infinite time to vote, by the way. Y'all have infinite time to vote, technically. The choice is in, I'll get thrown into the river.
Yeah.
It's like
Do I
Jesus.
just not have a teammate?
You do?
No, that's me. That's me.
Yeah, you have Dakota.
That's me.
We have the barons are Cookies and Fire Rose, the counts are Witchy and Derp,
Yes.
patricians are Dakota and Mina.
We are
Y'all
the
have chosen some
magical
very
dubious.
fun options.
Shadow
So-
Wizard Money Gang.
Stability is now civil, authority is now dubious. And I was thrown into the river. I shall change it to my nice robes for this. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and
You
places
throw
a
me
crown
into the
upon your
river, I
head.
hit the water like a brick because they call me Jesus Christ.
I'm the one made of metal here.
Dang it, you forgot to
But
tie
here's
the
the
brick
thing,
to their
you're an
leg.
aquatic submarine. We should be calling you Titan.
So we
Since
now
he's the
have
Marine, Captain
the
Fishback's
council
over here.
introductions. Yes, I am submarine. Better than the Titan.
Council of Nobles.
Well,
The
yeah,
counts,
you don't
now that
float.
you're a monarch, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles, which is all of you. We have the Counts of the East, Count Witchy Oak, looking very fancy.
Oh,
there.
hi, yes. That's Archibald. I'm just carrying my best friend
That's oh,
Archibald.
okay. This is Archibald. Right
Yeah,
up there.
Archibald's in my hand. Hi.
All right. Nice to meet you, Witchy and Archibald.
Don't say anything mean about Archibald. He will go crazy.
I will not listen.
Yeah.
Archibald, I stand
Don't you
Archibald.
dare insult Archibald.
We have the patricians of the coast, Lord
Is
Patrician
Archibald your last
Dakota-
boyfriend?
Hello.
Yes.
Damn! True.
What?
Do you have Dakota? Do you have any
fucking
fancy
roast.
introductions I may know about?
Nothing.
Archibald gives
We got
amazing
roleplay
head.
here. We
Very
got roleplay here.
mysterious, you see.
God dang it,
Very
Cookies.
mysterious. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
That's what chat said.
Oh wait,
And we
hold
have
on,
the
do I have to click
barons.
button? Okay, never mind.
Baron Mystery Cookie. Looking, I like all the fluffiness.
Eventually,
fluffy
I
person.
will kill you.
Understandable.
You look so Slav.
Yes, comrade.
La la Rasputin, mother
Ra
of the
ra
Twilight Queen.
Rasputin.
Exactly. That's what the Barons are. They're pretty much Russia, right?
Except they're in the
And
south.
now we have the path to victory. This is where the game begins. So, as the king, I have to choose what I want to achieve for a victory goal. I can raise everyone's
before he does
trade,
anything.
farming, military, faith, authority, or stability. I am going to go for... I don't know. I'm going to go for stability. A peacekeeper. It's already quite high. I'd say that'd probably be a good one to get up. Stability and authority, generally the easier ones to get up in total. But
Throw yourself into the river for the kingdom.
what's up?
Throw yourself into the river for the kingdom.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Once you have an heir, I'll return to discuss your ambitions and
Motherfucker has a
progressing.
scar on his fucking eye. Fucking what are you, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Throne?
Yes. The end of the season. At the end of the season is where things start to kick off with you guys specifically. So,
Wait.
the
Legendary
scheme of the
former
count.
hermit?
We have
Wait.
Alistair of the Lord Drapius dynasty, legendary former hermit,
My
leans
dynasty?
delicately on the podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts in ancient times, the East was its own
why
proud
is it their
kingdom.
dynasty? The fuck? I was the one that got introduced.
Did you swap off and then
Get
back
wrecked.
on, and now you're the
Get
second
wrecked.
person?
I didn't swap on or off.
Can I be the parent of Kira's heir? Oh, whoa. We can
Right.
bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch, Captain Montague Kira the wears the crown. This vote is for the counts. You have to choose how do you want to win the game. You have to raise authority, lower your own defiance, or have the highest farming. All right, we have a split tie.
Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that, Term?
Witchy? Because freaking I don't have to deal with undoing what they're trying
The
to do.
blood ritual it shall be. Y'all need the highest farming out of
Blood
anyone.
ritual.
Okay.
The counts plan to summon the ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne.
Oh no!
That's gonna be me getting through, y'all. They must ensure the East can withstand the famine. To advance this scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Already off to a flying start.
I'm the man here with a plan, you see. Summoning a fucking demon. What would you do, huh?
Sabine of the Fire Rose bloodline, powerful marcher general stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume.
Oh, great.
Hey, listen!
Nothing different from her actual
What's
self.
your name? Fuck you! when have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne.
Yes.
This is for the barons. Will you raise stability, raise the treasury, or lower others' military as your scheme?
Let's lower others' military.
Yes.
Rose just looked at like the second highest stat. I don't need military. We're gonna have fucking demons.
Yeah. The demons are our
Modernization.
military.
Yeah. The fuck are you gonna do, huh?
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Yeah,
I
right.
am the captain now.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang out here gonna be legalizing demon bombs.
Tell your soldiers to do push-ups. I'll go call Lucifer.
The
Yeah.
barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. First, they must prove that the military is in need of reform. To advance the schemes, barons must lower the other region's military to a combined total of 10 or less.
Goddamn right.
Already done.
Yeah, no, that is what? That is too easy.
There's something to note that in the next season, the other factions can decide to counter you by wanting to raise their own military or raise their own farming or lower your own farming to try to fight against you. Your goal is to work together, but also against each other. Keep that in mind.
I will throw rocks through your bedroom window.
You don't.
The rocks,
Basil
the
of
rocks
the
at a
Mina
key
family.
farming plant.
Well-known coastal entrepreneur scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Monarch Captain Montague Kira the. Something must be done. Will you lower
Kira the.
stability, raise your own trade, or lower the treasury?
Did it cut off your name because it's too long?
No, I did that on purpose.
I think Monopoly would be the easiest
swear
if
to
I had to guess, because
And you had to-
our trade is already very high. But also Conspiracy probably would be events like very easily.
Slipped and clicked, and I didn't even mean to.
Can you unvote or?
Nope.
You cannot unvote.
All right, well let's do a 50-50
By the way,
then,
side note,
because-
I'm confused because that character isn't the one I made.
Yes.
Mine is.
You had to make one for each noble faction, I think.
Yes, so you make one for each noble faction?
Yes.
I made one for each faction.
Yes.
Shame.
Huh. Weird.
I don't. The
Might not have
person
seen yours
talking-
yet.
Yeah,
Yes.
the person talking.
Oh
was
well,
not
no big
that.
deal.
Yeah, it may update in the future. Oh wait, no! The one that was showing, that is not you. The one that was just showing, that is your heirs.
Yeah.
Those are the people you're trying to get on the throne.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen of me is that apparently
Yes.
my land is named after me.
The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build their own industry. To advance this scheme, patricians must raise their trade to 5 or more.
Yo,
in
that's a
4
One Piece
seasons.
reference. This bitch Wano.
Y'all have gone for the easy option so far. Look at that. Look at all those check marks. Now I get to choose what a new voting system I would like. I can mark my preferred choice, and if the choice is chosen, I gain +1 of 40. I kind of want to focus on stability though. Nobles vote for the monarch's choice. Everyone gains personal $500 extra, which will be important in the future. Or +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. I'm gonna go for that one. I want stability.
We're all gonna split
Yes.
vote
Ah,
Missing
split
bees!
the room.
Oh, we gotta see what's going on with the bees.
The moment majority is made, we just split it.
now. Mhm.
Bees have
Count Witchy and was it Archibald? How do you do? How do you do?
Oh, Witchy, you're up.
You don't have to read this, by the way.
Not
We
the
can just
fucking
skim
bees.
through these. We can just skim through these.
Oh god. I'm
What's
gonna
my
start having
breakfast, honey?
flashbacks.
But the bees have all unfortunately disappeared
What's
from
my
the
breakfast,
east.
honey?
I do kind of want
Breakfast,
to
honey.
read these. That would be fun.
Why implications then your breakfast, your highness, accounts for lion bees for honey trade. Ah yes, y'all have the honey trade going on. Bees are also bringing good fortune. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted. The bees have just left it, just like, nah, fuck the counts. We're out.
These homeless trucking down.
It's- Peasants are scared we've offended the bees. Witchy, what did you do to those bees?
B-movie loudspeakers.
Of course. They hate the bee
I
movie.
figured he was wiggling his ass.
I guess you could say this is a sticky situation.
Just like my last relationship.
I'm gonna slam my head into a nail now.
So, what do we have?
I
Option
can't
A,
say
bees
shit I
coming-
want to say, Witchy.
Bees come and go, let nature take its course. You just need the highest. I kind of want your trade up. I don't want your farming up, though. Where's a 40 down? Send messengers to investigate other regions or ask the peasants if they know the same thing wrong. I'm going to... +1 stability if y'all vote 50%. If 50% of y'all vote for the...
We're gonna ask the
same
peasants,
option.
Term.
Oh,
We're
what?
gonna ask the
We're gonna-
peasants.
we're gonna
This
ask the
vote's for
peasants.
everyone, by the way.
Okay,
This vote is
I
for
did not
everyone.
ask the peasants. I
Term.
clicked too fast. I'm sorry.
I hate you. We're supposed to be working as a fucking team.
No! Let us have our bees.
Oh my god! Yo, come on!
Term!
Well, this is a...
No!
This is a great example of if a tie
I swear
happens.
to God, if I lose this, purely
No, I don't.
because you fucking suck.
Now, in the
Guys,
case of
we
a
can't-
tie, thank you, Tim, for letting me explain this. The king gets the final vote.
Yeah.
You know, I want stability up. I'll ask the peasants if they noticed anything.
It worked out.
What do peasants know? Damn, I can't believe this witchy.
Filthy
Noble
fucking
scoff at the monarch, lowering
Mongols.
themselves to listening to peasantry. The peasants themselves are happy to have a voice for change. There we go.
Well, their
The
authority
missing-
is now ineffective.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can't be tying like that. We can't let Kira have the vote.
But they got increased stability, which is what they're going for.
I'm going
Yeah,
for stability,
exactly.
yes.
That's bad.
That's
for
what I was
us. We
trying
don't
to-
want them to.
Yeah, I was trying to get them to freaking lower freaking defiance because we're all at minimum defiance. It wouldn't have done anything.
Hold on to your mask, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Count Witchy's about to lose a huge amount of money. Oh, there you go,
Discord
Witchy.
discarded itself.
We bet our life savings on a boat race.
Bet
on the
oh,
coast.
life
I'm
savings on a
sure
race
it
against the
wouldn't
coast. Oh, Witchy. You can't go against the coast in a boat race. Wait, what was up, Mina? Were you?
My,
We
my
can do this. We
Discord
have the
literally
power
restarted
of peace.
Oh,
Oh,
for no reason.
that's strange.
Discord,
Nah,
why?
It happens all the time to me, honestly.
I petition the council officially sponsor my voyage. What kind of boat will you have? My best trireme. I do like triremes, I will say. Talking rubbish, Your Grace.
He's talking rubbish, Your Grace. My nimble stock will easily beat the out of his old boat.
That's
Well, my
strong.
name's not Witchy Oak 320. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me.
Oh, I mean, I do like triremes. Sponsor, I can sponsor Dakota. I can sponsor Witchy. I can sponsor you both, which will be rather expensive. I mean, decline to support anyone. I'm not gonna sponsor both of you. You need to decide who I sponsor.
All right, decline to support anyone.
Sponsor
Plus,
Witchy.
I'm gonna support my home slice.
Oh,
Gotta support the home
Okay.
slice. Unfortunately.
Oh my god, your authority is so low.
Witchy, why do you not want to be sponsored?
No.
You gain money.
No.
Wealth is your personal income.
You see here, I get raised defiance, and I lower your authority to 2.
That is fair. I need to be careful about that authority. If
both
that
of our
reaches
defiance
0, I'm
lowers.
straight.
Overthrow! Overthrow!
it's been literally like day 2, and we're already fucking about to throw Kira out.
You're all already savages.
Your word means
Are
nothing.
you really so cheap? Yes, you told me to be.
But are you really so cheap?
Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock to the storming town. Soon both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop.
See, I'm the big brain play here.
Oh, Lord Patricia and Mina, it's lovely to meet you. I understand you elect not to sponsor
What?
competition, but surely you have a sense that one will outdo the other. Will you fancy a small wager? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll fancy a small wager. What do you have for me? You know what? I'm a bit more.
We're about to see who's Kira's
I'm a
favorite
bit
is.
more confident in. I'm a bit more confident in the coast. The coast, they live on the ocean. The counts, they're vampires. They don't know what a boat is.
Have you never heard of an underdog
You have to
story?
remember this.
Our demon army will remember this.
You know what? 500 gold. 500 gold. Capital, await the news of the race. Oh, we'll find out next season who wins. Y'all are going around this entire
Okay.
continent. It's gonna take you like 3
Okay.
months. The honor guard is here. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The patrician with the gladiators. We have. Is it not going to tell me the other ones? Here we go. We have the patricians with their gladiators, quite half naked, as to be expected from gladiators. We have the Eastern Knights, quite fancy. You know, they're very poetic people. Apparently they can't fight. They've only ever written
they can.
poetry. As vampires do, you know? They mostly write poetry these days. And then we have the Veterans of the March.
Yes, the military.
I'm quite confident in the Veterans of the March, I will say.
Yes.
Fought more
Yes.
battles than they've had hot dinners.
But can they make poetry?
Can they write poetry? They are Vikings. Oh, no, they're not Vikings. Never mind, they can't.
Exactly.
Alright, wait your verdict. I am going to go for the March. That did not make y'all happy. It made the March quite happy.
Defiance went to 0 with the Barons.
Oh wow.
They're not rebelling anytime soon.
Us, on the other hand.
Also, on
The
the other
veterans arrive a
hand,
few
3
weeks
for
later.
patricians and counts.
You got to get 8 if you want to overthrow.
And with your authority, you just say, "Hey, you, stop being angry," and it will go up.
The Vans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne with perfect formation before lining up behind your throne. Hands on their sword hilts, each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. The end of the season. Here is where your personal wealth comes in. All of the money that you have earned will go into an auction. 2 buildings can be built. We have the Cathedral, the Thieves Guild, the Aqueduct Stadium, Fortress, and Grand Bazaar. I shall start the auction. You have 1 minute. The Cathedral will raise your faith. The Thieves Guild will lower your trade. Counts. The Aqueduct will raise your farming. Stadium will lower your military. And for the patricians, the Fortress will raise your military. The Grand Bazaar will raise your trade. This is where you can really screw people over, because you can force them to build something with your own money.
Which you don't. Stop. Stop.
I'm not doing it. That's someone else doing it.
Wait, that's not you?
Someone is purchasing for the barons to have their faith raised, and for the
Those are only 2 options.
for the
you can
counts
have.
to raise their own farming. You can pay as much as you want for any of them, but only 2 will make it through.
Yeah,
to
we
the
don't
end.
need to pay you.
I mean, I
You
say
don't-
we abstain from this one. They've already went all in on both Cathedral and Aqueduct.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
you didn't need to put that much. Top 2.
You didn't need to put that much. You just lost all that money.
No, I gained
Yeah.
1
Well.
farming.
We gained 1 farming.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
spent
but
over
you-
$300.
You basically went and for an auction spent $200 on something you could have spent $100 on.
Yeah.
I'm wondering who spent money on us. Like,
I did.
why?
Probably
They
someone
were
who wants your
trying to
faith
lower
up.
our faith.
That
No,
was
they're
to
trying
raise
to
your
war our
faith.
military.
We have... Is this a stinging problem? It's very hard to read. The coast is blocking the coast. A delicious discovery and finding a spouse. We should do...
Like
Maybe
how
this is where the
nothing's
bees
happening
went.
with the march. We get
The
to be
march is just
lazy.
like, no, we're chill, mate. We're
Where
chill.
the counts bees, Your Majesty? Oh, sorry. I
The
don't know why I
bees!
started reading that.
We found them.
Yay!
I don't want to get
Told
in
you asking
trouble,
the
but I
peasants would work.
did spot a big old swarm of bees getting over towards the coast. But Lord Patricia and Dakota Stampson, their face swollen and covered with stings.
I sent them after him. I knew they had a bee allergy.
Those damn counts. I bet those bees just to trouble us.
They're on to
Aren't
us.
you enjoying the honey?
It's not how beekeeping works, Your Esteemed Highness. These bees aren't making honey. They're flying around and stinging my citizens. It's terrible. By the 9th, those bees must be destroyed. No one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined.
Blood in stars! These bees are our livelihood! If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us.
You should have taken better care of them, shouldn't have you?
Or focus on luring the bees back to the east. Whose farming is going down there?
Yeah,
I'm
wait, whose is?
Assuming it's...
Destroy the bees in the coast. I'm assuming
It's the south. Or
it's probably the south. Oh, it's probably the coast who's losing their farming there.
Yeah.
And get the church to help heal the peasants.
What is percent faith?
So
It's a chance of
depending
it working
on
or not.
depending on how much of each stat you have, there'll be some percentage-based events where you can chance just a random roll, depending on how much of a stat you have of that event taking place and succeeding. It's a gamble. Because you have, I don't know whose this is, I'm assuming the patricians, 5 faith, you have a 50% chance of succeeding. Call for unity. Begin.
I thought I died.
Come on, Rose.
Yeah, let the church decide.
Oh my god.
No.
I just like. Why did you guys vote?
Destroy the bees! I have had nightmares about fucking bees!
It's simply because
You're not even the one involved.
I want you to get the fuck out of here.
I'm playing the long game right now.
I mean,
I have plans that I cannot tell because the haters will sabotage.
Who the fuck played the soundboard in Discord?
I don't know what I want.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You see here, I don't think you should raise
Let's get
either
the
of our
game
defines.
on. You know
That
what?
would be bad.
Wait, actually, let's get a gamble. Gamba time.
Yeah.
Fuck the bees. Well, Patrician Dakota Lee looks pleased and bows, hurrying away to summon some priests. But even the holiest priests have their limits. As they're stung more and more, the feather falters. Eventually, they give up.
Religion doesn't stand a chance against
Trade
bees.
has gone down. Farming has gone down for the coast.
Boom!
Oh.
A delicious discovery.
Term.
We love gambling.
Told you,
Yep.
agency play. Agency play.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, the boat race. Word from your boat race, your serene highness. Count Witchy has sent a letter by Seagull. Okay.
It's laced in anthrax.
The
It's an
race
anthrax seagull letter.
The race continues apace. Lord Patrician Dakota Lee and I are neck and neck, but I'm sure I'll get ahead soon. It's gonna end in a tie, isn't it? The bad news is that although we brought lots of preserved cabbages with us, weevils have gone into the barrels. If we're not careful, I'll starve and my sailors will... Well, that's a real shame, ain't it? The good news is that we found this unfamiliar kelp that could be the answer to our prayers, but
What
we
the
don't know
fuck
if
is
it's
a weevil?
poisonous.
Weevil
It's like
is a small bug, so if you ever heard about the Civil War art tag,
Yes.
you would actually have weevils that would eat them.
Oh,
and
Rose, have you...
feed on them.
You know those little bugs with the long noses?
Yes.
That's a weevil. They're cute. I like them. Yeah. Yes, for your guidance
They
on
are a
whether to
pain
use the
in the
seaweed
ass
for
to kill.
food. Alright, what's it gonna... Are we gonna poison Witchy? Should Witchy eat the seaweed? Fund a speedy investigation. I do want your farming to be up, but I don't want
Rose,
your
you know which
trade
one
to
to
be
vote.
up.
Yes.
What do you mean? This is our check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna veto that one. I vote
Ah,
Witchy Oak eats possibly poisonous seaweed. Oh, we spend some money for people who
Gamble.
eat the seaweed.
Well,
Gamble.
well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Witchy. You have 50%
Poison! 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 Poison!
Poison.
My money's on Dakota to win this, okay? Soon you hear from Witchy Oak once more.
You just need to believe.
I fear tragedy has struck our crew. The seaweed tastes oddly like meat, so of course we enjoyed it a great deal. And one of our sailors had a little episode, frothing at the mouth and attacking his fellow crew.
See, that's the anthrax right there.
I fainted clean away, but while I was out, there was a terrible fight. We had to throw the afflicted men overboard. When I awoke, our numbers were depleted. Still, we continue onward. Dakota's in the lead.
Yes,
Yet
yes,
win
yes,
your
yes,
best
You
esteemed
vetoed us
highness.
because you knew we'd fucking win the farm check. Oh, we didn't lose any stats from that. We literally
No.
lost nothing.
You lost
No.
nothing from that.
It's just now Daco is winning the race.
Yes.
We can change that.
Yes.
And now... I don't want to get married.
Damn,
But you know
bitchless
what? I
for
will
over a
anyway.
year. Bitchless for over a year.
I know. Not even. It's only
Bitches.
autumn. It's seasons. It's only been like 8 months.
Good sir, you are
Meta this, meta that.
Maiden
Have
this.
you ever met a fucking girl before?
All right, and now I get to do America's favorite pastime, taxing people.
Oh no.
Nope,
I'd like to write this off as a business expense.
I can. So in this screen, I can choose to charge people more money. They lose some wealth. I gain some money, but they raise in defiance.
I hope you know.
You should do that.
If we're taxed heavily, if the barons are taxed
I want to
heavily,
Y'all
point
could
out
afford
that,
to
I wanna
spare
point
some
out that the barons
defiance.
literally have guys with swords behind you.
yeah, exactly. We are your
you know
royal
what?
guards.
You have a good
The
point.
fuck you mean?
I-
We
I-
will
maybe we
just
can
send
say-
out
Barons are
an
the
order
only
and
guys
go.
who like you so
Fuck
far.
you.
You guys are at
Yes.
zero
Maybe we can-
defiance, though.
Yes,
They are zero defiance.
yes.
You can afford a little bit of
Try to
I can
defiance
afford a
here
little
and
bit of
there.
defiance.
You can afford a little bit of defiance.
I feel like you should do it to the counts.
Also, you guys made a
If they
lot
don't
of
have money,
profits
they
this
can't win the
season as
boat
well.
race.
You guys made
Actually,
a lot
wait.
of profits this season, whereas we all made regular
Are
profits.
the votes already
so-
gone? Our money does not
That's
matter.
true. The barons did get bonus
All our money is going towards food right now. All right.
Yeah, you should. You should.
We're
Also
putting our
heavily
money into
tax the
bees.
petitions.
We're talking
We are
about
putting
the
our money into
barons right
bees.
now, term.
You should heavily tax the counts and the patricians.
I mean,
Yeah, the
Because
barons
look
are
at-
staying
look
within the
at
bees.
it.
Without
I
a
want to
million.
Look
point
at
out,
the money
I want to
that
point one
they
thing
have.
out. The counts, the patricians are the richest nobles right now.
The patricians are
Yeah,
the trade
exactly.
masters.
Patricians
They
are
need
Only
to
because
pay
we didn't
That is
taxes.
spend our
true.
money. We didn't spend our money on your guys'
Yes.
projects because you
World-
threw all your money away.
I can't risk the defiance getting much higher though. If
You also
anything, I
can't
should be
risk
giving
ours
them a
getting much
bribe.
higher.
Yeah, you know what? You should bribe both of us and then heavily tax the
There we
barons.
go.
Barons.
Yes.
I
That's,
agree.
that's
There you go.
detrimental to
I hope
me.
you know that we're
Oh,
gonna
it is.
stab
I
you in
know.
the
I
back.
know.
remember
You probably
this.
die from the barons.
You
know what?
will
No.
get stabbed.
I'm okay
I'll
with
just
this.
neutral
I
tax,
will
neutral
flay your
tax.
flesh with a fucking potato peeler.
Oh my. Storm at sea. Oh, someone's gonna die. Eastern ruins and illegible options.
Man, we just
Is there
really
anything in the
chilling down here, Rose.
Y'all
Yeah.
chill in the march. Y'all are chill down in the
Ain't
march.
no wars to start.
Which you'll consent word that he escaped a nasty storm on his voyage.
I have a question, real quick.
Yes.
Yes.
How come you always read my character's lines?
You did.
Oh,
speak
that is
up.
mean I am.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I just figured there was a reason for it. So.
Oh no,
I
sorry.
didn't
If
say
you want to
anything.
read, go
Okay.
ahead. I wasn't sure if you were like wanting to read.
I don't. I was just curious. Sorry.
Oh, you don't want to read?
You don't want to read?
I don't know.
I want to hear Mina read.
Yes.
Read.
I've just
it,
been reading most
read
people's
it.
lines, and then I heard Witchy and Dakota start
I
speaking.
have a
I was
request.
like, oh, okay,
you
I'll
read my
them.
lines in a cute, higher pitched accent.
All right, I'll try to do that.
And we're gonna need you to do your most feminine robotic voice.
Yes.
God, I'm
Yes.
still terrible at that. Yeah, do you want to read, Mina?
I don't know.
Do
Let's go.
Do it.
Yes.
Got
I
it.
I
Come
can
on.
continue to read for you if you like.
Do
If you want to start reading, just let me know.
I'm gonna go home, go to bed. Sick of this.
You got this.
Yippee.
Do it.
Mina read for us, yay.
Yay.
Story time.
Oh my god, that was loud. Holy
That
shit.
was loud. This
Wait,
antler
you
Just a
dang
loud
your
person.
world.
Wow.
Apparently,
the
though,
soundboard is not loading right now.
Dakota has not been very lucky. Dakota, you better not betray me.
Dakota has drowned in the sea.
My my sailor skills are top notch. I don't know what you're referring to.
Dakota,
I've played
Dakota,
these at
if
least
you
3
lose
times.
on
I got
purpose, if you lose
I'm-
on
I also
purpose,
running out of
the kingdom will lose money. Lose on purpose.
I never claimed to know a lot about sailing. I know a lot about Sailor Moon.
There's,
Oh, damn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yes.
yeah.
Mina's secretly like account in disguise. You know, I'm a part. They're a part of the coast, but they don't know anything about the water.
Yeah, we have anime bitches here.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
summon them.
So yeah, he was blown off course and apparently running out of food.
Well, Dakota, you failed me. You're disowned.
You steam Titus.
You
Surely in the
can't
interest
undo
of
a bet,
fairness,
though.
you should send some supplies.
Oh, derp. Oh.
Wait,
I'm
Walter
one
White?
of the dead. Why? If he fell foul of a storm, that's his fault.
Shut up, Baldy.
He looks like fucking Isaac from the fucking Dracula anime.
This is a boat race, not a fast. Does he deserve to perish, your esteemed highness?
I mean,
It
we
made
did
us
try to
be
murder
seaweed.
Witchy. To be fair, we did
Don't
try
worry
to
about
murder
it.
Witchy.
Listen, it's witchy, okay?
Well, I mean, there was an opportunity of them like surviving.
Wow.
But
Hey, look.
also,
If
do you want
there's
to risk
that
your
would
$500 on a coin toss? You know?
Yeah, and we can do it again. Coin toss again. Let's go.
The patricians
It's
must
only
have
fair.
their own supplies, or they're gonna rely on their own food for that. Where was that? Right there. Not good. Leave Lord Patrician Decoli to deal with it alone. That's just a 50% gamble. Have
Just like
treasures
last
send
time.
supplies to Dakota, or send extra supplies to Witchy as a prize for weathering the storm.
Oh, I like that one.
Damn.
I like that one.
I'm going to veto. You know what? No. Call for unity? Call for unity. There we go. Cast thy votes. I was gonna say, Dakota's thinking about it. I mean, you would know.
You know what?
I don't wanna-
I
don't
think
wanna
the
give you the
agency
unity
play here
bonus,
is pretty simple.
Yeah.
I think we leave it to the Lord and really see what gambling does.
Just really. Oh my god, y'all. What is it? Y'all are just like
Yeah, I
trying to
kinda figured
defy
this
the
would
call
happen.
for unity, isn't it? Like.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck your unity.
It
We
would-
ain't no hive mind.
Dakota. Alright, Dakota. I
We
believe
were
in
unified,
an even
unified
fight.
individually.
I
Yeah.
believe in an even fight.
She's sort of lying, but she's got a point.
And I believe in the gamba.
Council's
Council's making a mockery of the- Oh, sorry.
What happened to sportsmanship? It's like literally ship is in the name.
They did
Lord
it.
Dakota,
Okay.
Dang it.
Lord Dakota races on despite these hardships.
They're cheating.
Hear
They're
word that
lucky.
he discovered an island rich with fruits and vegetables. The food must be refreshed.
Oh god, you found a gum fruit.
And gum fruit.
No.
No, he's about to become king of the pirates.
Neck and neck, the race is nearly over.
Come
What
on,
are the
why
One
won't
Piece
we
is
have
real.
any prompts? This is
I
rigged.
don't know.
Yes.
Alright, what if I don't want to marry?
Because you're defiant to that fucking zero.
Yeah, y'all like, now we're content, Alright, so, my mother here,
We have no prompts
Queen
because
Mother,
your defiance probably.
Queen Mother, first of their name, is going to show me some paintings of, all of your heirs, and I get to decide who I get to marry.
Oh, great. Your mom gets to choose your maiden.
Look at this dude.
Wow, that's kind of sad.
Wow.
This is Sashara, the eldest heir of Eastern Lord Derpius dynasty. In their youth, they ran off and tried to join the circus. They found him in the just like their father. They found him in the end, thank the knife.
Damn.
They lost half the family fortune in the gambling halls, unfortunately. They got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago. but it
Historically,
didn't
that is
come
the
to
only
anything.
person to survive the Spanish Inquisition.
The Spanish aren't
That
even
is
in
strong
this
blood.
on this continent.
The strong blood.
There's a
Yes,
Spanish
he's traveled.
faction, and we don't have it.
Actually, in this game, the South is technically the Spanish.
Kira, hear me out. This person's wearing a mask. You do not know what's behind that. They might have five
All
eyes.
of the coast wear a mask.
All
They
of the
might have
coast wear a
5
mask.
eyes.
Yeah,
then.
it's like our
They may have
thing.
another mouth on their forehead.
Come on. That's so insensitive of you, Witchy. God.
From the coast, we have Eulalia, the wealthy
A
heiress to
silver
Lord Patricia
tongue
Mina's estate.
Flying snake.
Silver tongue, yes, they do. I mean, good
They
trade.
lie to you
good,
a lot.
good
I don't think you
bartering.
can trust an heir that would lie to you.
Love
like
to
that.
go hunting, which is
Silver
a common
tongue.
a hobby among the patricians. She's an absolute fountain of energy, and no one can keep up with her. All right. And finally, we have the marches offering Matthias.
Matthias.
Matthias. Scion of the prestigious Mystery Cookie bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash, self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning.
The question is, do you want my insanity among your bloodline?
Apparently a hell of a fighter, brave as a lion, tough as nails. A terror to behold. Give him half a chance, he'll expound at length on how we should improve the lot of the peasants. Okay, really doesn't like peasants. Meh. Just say meh.
What peasants?
No, isn't that pro-peasant? Isn't that a
They
pro-peasant?
will be my
is it maybe?
soldiers.
Oh, no.
Expand a lot of the peasants, which I think is positive.
Yes.
I could refuse to marry any of them.
You could.
But you know what? I want a better standing with the coast. I feel like I want a better standing with the coast. Plus, they sound like a fun person. I like the name.
Forever alone, like in real life.
You mean with the coast? You mean, isn't that the traders?
Yes.
You mean the traitors?
You mean
Excuse
the liar?
me?
You mean the liar?
Excuse me, Witchy. That
You mean
is
the
so
liar?
insensitive.
The silver tongue?
I mean, I don't know. They sound interesting.
I'll take Defiance
you know?
4. I'm okay with that.
Defiance 4. Oh yeah, you just swapped Defiance.
Our king
Oh, I mean,
marries
I
a
can
liar
get
and
you
a
back
thief.
down.
I see how it is.
Yes.
The bees!
The bees again?
Your Majesty, my researchers have uncovered something fascinating. We discovered the location of the bee charm. We should bring the bees back to the coast.
The bee charm?
On the
That sounds like an MMO tool. That sounds like an MMO necklace.
Yes.
By all that glitters, get on with it then. We're cowering in our homes to hide from these horrid swarms.
Fucking
There's
coward.
no way to live.
We haven't found the charm yet, but it's said to be hidden in a ruined monastery. My soldiers are combing through it now.
Oh my god.
Who? Oh, there's a High Inquisitor.
Oh, what monastery? I've never heard of.
You sussy
The
bastard.
monastery once belonged to the Order of the Conquering Blade.
The who? The what?
They're long dead, High Inquisitor. Your forebears made sure of that.
Because they were demon worshippers. I mean, isn't all of the East demon worshippers? I mean, you're trying to summon one.
Maliciously
Hey, no,
complain,
we're
demon
demon
Part of
enjoyers.
Eastern heritage. It's not our fault they had some dubious practices. Besides, we need this charm.
I'm with Witchy Oak. Without the charm, we'll be terrorized by the bees forever.
Let him suffer.
I'm okay with
The
that.
council hall decides in an argument as the free of the make demands. You call a vote to settle things down. Never mind the demon stuff. Find the bee charm. That can lower stability a little bit. Loot the whole place. There's bound to be valuables there. I mean, that sounds quite good. Or destroy the monastery altogether. It's too dangerous.
Fuck them. Let them have the bees.
Let them have the
The
bees.
bees rule the coast.
The
New
bees will
monarch.
rule.
You know what? I'm gonna give us an extra vote on B. Cast thy votes
Alright,
into the
guys, let's
sea
lower
of
stability.
democracy.
Guys, let's lower stability.
Lower stability.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
y'all, come on! You could have earned money. Look at all the money you would have gotten. 1,500 gold, or someone would have. I don't know who, but
It's a
someone.
shame. If
We don't want
maybe
you
if
to
the
win.
kingdom was more stable, we'd have plentiful gold.
They don't know they're demon worshippers. What do you mean? They're trying to summon one.
Hey, no, we're trying to appease the bees.
About?
All
Witchy's
right.
already here.
High Inquisitor
All that
sweeps
do is
out,
lower our
tight-lipped
cliff.
and furious. Rumors start to spread as she's sent Inquisitors in disguise to the east to snoop around. Faith is down and stability is down. Meanwhile, Witchy Oak's vassal returns from an expedition with the charm. To everyone's relief, the bees quickly return to the eastern hives. Farming is up, which is not good. Defiance is down though, which is
We
quite
love
good.
farming.
End
farming.
of the season.
We're just peaceful farmers.
I
Nothing
don't
to
know,
worry
like
about.
anonymous voting, like I
Accounts
don't
farming
know.
is so freaking high.
What the?
It is. We need to get that down.
What the?
No, I think it's fine where it is.
I can limit y'all to 15 seconds to vote. Or I can make it so y'all can
Swing
change
vote
your
is
minds.
Nice in case I accidentally click again. Because we know I will.
I have to start this at the beginning of a vote. That was the only thing.
I'm stupid.
You all kind of suck.
You know what? No, I embrace the chaos. I embrace the chaos. There we go.
Wait, what?
Swinging votes. Y'all can change your minds if you decide.
Yay!
Oh.
Why is nothing
like that.
happening for us?
All is
Because
peaceful in the march.
Defiance is so low, maybe? I don't
There's
know.
no war embossing, say.
Yes.
The end is
I
near,
mean,
though.
if it's
Yeah.
because of the Defiance, I mean, y'all's is so low.
I'm doing pretty
Y'all's
good.
is literally the same as ours.
Yeah.
The end is near. The race is on.
Ours is
The
mostly
boat
been the
race
boat,
is
though.
nearly at a close. I'd hoped the coast would win the day, but it appears the two boats will draw.
No, I should have put my money on that.
Man the cannons! Clearly things aren't going how the Monarch bet.
Good game, Daco. Good game.
Oh, finally, the Barons! How exciting!
There you
Truly,
go,
the
the
race is
girly
at
voice.
utmost importance, Baroness Fire Rose. I like the eye patch.
Yes.
On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of copper that is due to intercept the racers any day now. Oh. If my ship gets in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race outcome could be altered. Plus, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead.
Yay!
Your August Majesty, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race.
How much are y'all paying us?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
No.
I
I'll
mean,
take the gamble.
trade will go down. I'm assuming that's for the Barons, because they're the one
Yeah.
importing the copper.
Yeah, it is. I think.
Either way, Defiance is shifted around and wealth is shifted around. Someone gets more trade. I kind of want the Counts to have more trade.
But your money's on us.
I think you're giving Baron
Sam.
more wealth than trade.
But the thing is, like, whichever one goes through, the Counts pay for the ship, or the Patricians pay for the ship, or it's just straight up refused.
I'm just saying, you could, you know,
You know?
you could veto option A.
I could veto option A. I could
You did
indeed
place that bet.
veto option
However,
A here.
option B will increase their trade, which could
That's a
lead
fair
to their win
point.
condition.
Option B.
I
They
don't.
do need. Yeah, they do need trade.
Option B will give them a win condition. Although it may be too late because their trade won't go down. And they need to have the highest. Is it they? Yeah, they need to have the highest trade.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll still have the highest trade, is the only thing.
Yes.
However,
All of our stats are shit, though. Just trade is good. We've been kind of ravished by these bees and shit.
And there is $1,000 in it for me, though.
But do you want us to be defiant?
Yeah.
We are very defiant right now.
which makes mortifying with that farming that's currently so high up.
Oh yeah,
That could lead to our win condition quite easily, Kira.
We will tell the demons whatever you choose.
If you refuse the bribe, our defiance goes up.
Actually,
I
it
don't know
doesn't
if
say it
it's
goes
yours,
up, it just
actually.
gets shifted around.
Yeah.
Yeah, frickin' the Barons will become more defiant, and then I guess the other two will be less defiant.
Mm.
But then you
And I guess
also
it's
have
Baron's trade as well.
I just want, you know what? I want to see what happens. Swinging votes is enabled. You may change your votes if you like. I told
God
Witchy to
fucking
win.
damn it.
Witchy, you have money placed on you.
No, it's the other way around.
Oh?
Yeah, I hope you know the kingdom was betting on Daco to win, so this will increase their wealth. Thank you for the extra defiance, though.
Defiance is up to 5. Oh, that increased it by 2.
Oh wow, yeah.
Uh-oh. Coast is now no longer zero defiance.
We got
The
Rose
Coast
money.
lost some money.
Yeah.
Rose gained like 750 bucks. And as Fyro's lumbering ship makes its slow way into the front of Witchy's boat, blocking the way to the finish
It's
line.
trade for the march.
Also,
Yep,
just
the march was getting trade.
Also, Hope Happy, if we get more Defiant, I think one more and we will riot.
You can riot. You can choose not. So, I'll explain the rebellion conditions and once a weekend.
But Darren's got 6 trade now, nice.
And it's
What
Lord
is it?
Patricia
Meet or
Dakota
beat
Lee.
the stability?
Pay up, Witchy.
Damn it, I can't even stand to look at the fish anymore.
Witchy is broke.
I don't know what's happened to my sea legs.
Witchy is broke.
Witchy's broke. Let's go. Thank you very much. Perhaps you'd like a rematch in a year's time.
You're not quite farther from broke, you bitch. No, I'm never setting foot on a boat again, you salty sea urchin.
Yay!
Water, water, bitch.
Your Serene Highness, I'm delighted to report that you bet on the correct outcome. Congratulations, indeed.
Witchy's money.
Oh, that trade went up even higher.
You did this.
We warned you.
Hey, Dad,
We warned
we're
you.
back to the coast.
So bets take place for a field as Sawing Curve.
Their trade is so fucking high now.
We still win this.
I mean,
We're only 1 point
already
over what we
winning.
started with, actually.
Buzzing in the walls. What's going on with the bees this time?
The bees.
I must speak with you urgently. Remember how Count Witchy went poking around the heretical monastery, that's a hard word to say, of the Conquering Blade. This can only end well. The bee charm they found did bring back the bees, but at what cost? It began with buzzing in Witchy Oak's castle walls. At first it was only at night, but then it grew so loud the servants couldn't hear them. They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
I'm in your walls.
Yeah, it's one season away till actually after this season, it should be time for the next events to happen.
Yes.
I think we need
Then
more
the honey
farming.
began dripping
Maybe
from
the
the
march
stone
can
walls.
finally get an event.
Villagers started disappearing. Witchy, I think the demons you're summoning are actually the bees, the bee demons.
Sacrifice
the
demon
remedy.
to make.
I didn't say that, no.
I assure you I am perfectly fine.
Uh-huh. What's his name? Archibald, why is he drooling honey?
He's quite indulgent in the demon forces of the honey.
Chaos breaks down. In a moment of quiet, you call for a vote. Have High Inquisitor test Witchy Oak. Search Witchy Oak's estate.
Which will raise our defiance.
Yeah, and we're not doing that. Or this is blown out of proportions.
Okay, so I know exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Let's begin the vote.
Alright, guys, lower stability.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Lower stability.
Come on. Well.
Well.
That raised their farming.
Yep.
You
Yes, it's dead.
fucking
Farming. Let's go.
The High Inquisitor is furious. The priests preach about the dangers of demonic influence. Peasants grow worried and many avoid Count Witchy's land altogether. Faith is down. Stability is down. Your farming is so damn high, but your defiance is down by 2.
No, our defiance is down by 2. However, our faith is also at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which affects us literally 0.
Yes. But the bees love the place. More and more swarms forming dark clouds around the castle tower. The honey harvest thrives as thick sweetness hangs in the air. When Witchy Oak attends the council, he's talking with just a hint of buzz forever after.
I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
The
Which is gonna
bees,
turn
they're
into a
talking to
bee.
me.
The bees.
Oh,
they
the
speak.
royal
Bees
wedding?
speak to me.
For your wedding, Eulalia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. With bees. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Eulalia. I pronounce that different every single time at your side. Do you take your... No, I don't. Be gone. No, I do. I actually did this my last playthrough, and it made things significantly harder. Mouse, you're married in the eyes of the kingdom. Yay!
Cute.
Married my kid. That means the in-laws from coming over for pizza.
Defiance from the east has now been lowered. Ooh, okay.
Everyone's
Defiance
is
is up,
lowered.
but now we also still have the highest Defiance in the game.
Yes.
Y'all were going crazy all
I'm
night,
done.
huh?
Thank you, Hueva.
Oh,
God damn.
y'all went ravaging. Kira, no. Oh, scandalous. You naughty dog.
Oh my god. Agree. You. Oh, hold on, computer.
Oh, excuse me.
By night's end, you don't know who Yulia really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers.
Told you, lying wench. Just like most of the coast.
Wow.
The name's fucking
The
witchy
famine
and my
begins.
is itchy.
God damn it.
Late at the night,
Still
two
lying through your
counts
teeth
meet in
about
an
the
ancient
bees.
stone cemetery to discuss their scheme against the monarch.
Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom.
Yes, and I've had peasants from the coast moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity.
Foreman can't go higher.
Most pleasing, but won't summoning the demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare.
The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos!
I do love a bit of chaos.
I said single play, 2-player versus.
I'm trying to give head pats above my head.
Cute.
No, come here.
Really?
For the next stage of the scheme, the count's must lower stability to 4 or less than 2 seasons. Good luck.
Okay. Okay.
Understandable.
Oh, boy.
Amidst the dark and foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands over the
So we
March
got
border.
the first W.
The first W. There at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. The kingdom's militaries are in shambles. Those pathetic weaklings couldn't find their way around a field of rabbits.
I've drafted the referendum proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead.
Yes.
Good, but we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work.
Yes.
Grand. A calm before the storm.
Well, bad news to Wetchy and Derp. You are now fighting the barons for your scheme.
Oh damn, that's a shame. It's almost like it's almost like
we did nothing this entire time.
Oh wait, you've already done
the
it.
W.
For the next stage of, you must raise stability to 5 or more. You've already done it.
We wouldn't.
You just have to. You have to hold it.
do anything.
All right.
You also have to
And then-
remember one simple thing. You can't raise it too high because stability is also Cura's one condition.
That is
Spam the
true.
hype and charge
It says
in the
5
chat
or
because
more, so as
it's
long
time
as we
for
keep it
war.
at
People of
5
the
or more.
coasts, I ask for your alliance in increasing stability.
Oh my god.
In the dingy seaside
terrifying.
tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot the latest scheme.
The coast economy has never been
I'll be
better.
right
We're
back.
making more money than I know what to do with.
Money breeds money. I've made serious investments to improve our profits even more, but we do it with the rest of this gold.
You got more wealth.
Buy a boat?
You both are richer.
I think we buy a boat. Do we buy a boat?
Buy a
Then
boat.
we start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece.
Close out the game for me.
But first, the monarch must be in desperate need of our gold.
To advance this scheme, patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 gold or less in 2 seasons. This is why the coast is like one of the easiest to win. The coast just needs to make sure you go broke.
Yes.
I see.
Coast wins quite often, from my own experience.
How did anyone get the I'm gonna be real with you. Our stats are still stacked as fuck. I'm just looking at the fucking count stats compared to
The
anyone else.
Barons! A Cookie is not here to witness this day. They want
Is
AFK.
Cookie's AFK right now?
We'll do back from the hunt first, and then when Cookies is back, we have a table curse and a brand new heart. I got a brand new combine harvester. Look what it can do. Oh well, my liege. My liege, your wife is.
I've got it for you.
Wait.
My liege, your wife is despicable fraud.
How dare you? That's slander against my
Gas
child.
reverberate around the room. Did someone replace my wife with a doppelganger?
I'm back.
No.
There you go.
Welcome back.
What I mean is, the Queen Consort has been taking credit for other hunters' kills. A cardinal sin in the march. She is not true
Cookies
hunter
came up
as
here
she
like-
claims.
Exactly.
But the fraud who steals credit from honest barons.
Hold on.
I've witnessed them myself.
Hold on, Five-O's. Play that last one back again? No, the upper one, the upper one.
No.
Someone else played one about copper, but I don't know.
Oh,
who
the
it was.
copper? There you go. Yeah, that's Witchy doing a boat race.
Cute. Cute.
Wine?
That's Witchy doing a boat race? Oh, come now. Surely you don't believe this rot, my love. Whenever you ever know me, I've known you for like 2 days. What do you mean?
Well, it's the end of a season. It's been like a few months, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if I can.
What's... Wait, officers, ban Mystery Cookies to make a fool of himself. Remove him. Wow. I don't
Remove
wanna lower...
me, I stab him back.
I can't even click it.
You should be able to click it.
Oh! You wanna know why? Because it's their guards that work for me.
You can't click it because we are so not defiant.
Yes.
It's so non-defiant true.
Yes.
Do you have any evidence?
The word of my squatters, and myself as an honest, God-fearing baron.
Still can't do it. What if we call a vote on the matter? You
I read that as the word of my
Eulalia.
squirrels.
It's Eulalia.
I also read it as squirrels.
Yes.
Buzz and argues, but Baron Mystery Cookies agrees to the terms. The other nobles file in to cast their votes in a very unorthodox poll. The Queen's Consort is guilty of charges levied against her. The Queen's Consort is innocent, dismiss the charges, or arrest Baron Mystery Cookies for slander. That sounds like a fun option. I am going to veto this one. Yes, they are my wife, but I don't want to lower... Wait, no, I do want to lower stability. If I lower it by... No.
No, you do want to lower stability.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you do.
No,
You really
it's a
do.
lose-lose. It's a lose-lose.
Okay, fine. Up defiance.
Kid talking my kid.
Up defiance.
No.
How
No.
dare y'all? I will not forget this.
Yes.
A plague upon all your houses. This is an outrage. Shackled like lamb for telling the truth. What has this kingdom come to?
As the palace watch haul him away, the other barons glare at you and Eulalia.
See, what's really funny is I'm pretty sure if you just kept them at 5, you
Mystery
would've had
Cookie
that.
2 has joined the council.
Baron Mystery Cookies has been in prison. Mystery Cookie 2 has joined the
Mystery Cookie
council.
the second. You pulled off the carrot.
Oh, yes, my
Cookie's
son.
just like,
Nuh-uh.
By the way, Cookies, you missed this grand tribulation.
What? Oh shit, we have some!
You have
Final fucking Lee!
Terrible curse, terrible curse. That sounds
How
terrible.
dare you
curse.
count say such a thing? You literally call them out for their lies and their slander. Then we speak out of it, and you send us to prison. You double-crossing.
You wouldn't want a kingdom like that to be too stable now, would you?
Y'all voted on it. I didn't do anything.
Emotional damage! No, you limited what we could do.
That is true. Baroness Firerose rushes to the council chambers, breathless and in disarray.
Hello, motherfucker.
By Zenya's ashes, you look like you haven't slept for weeks.
No. I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
At last minute.
Ira, it's Firose.
Oh, sorry. That's because I've been placed.
Because it's red doesn't mean I need to read it.
Yeah.
That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look at my hair's falling. Is it?
Looks
By
like
the nine
me.
of God, get away from me. She has COVID.
He's overreacting. I'll give you a good shampoo that I use.
I'll call
It's
049
great.
immediately.
Perhaps you're ill or old.
049 will know of this.
If I was one of my peasants, I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch.
Yes. Yes.
That's the so-called witch tested. Send scholars to the martial lands to find an explanation. Or have the accursed Firose sent to the east to
It's a trap!
Gamble.
I mean,
The East is very relaxing. We have lots of
call for
bees.
unity. Call for unity for this one. We
Gamble.
have two
Gamble.
gambles and
Gamble.
one where a bit of money gets traded
Gamble.
around, you know?
Oh no,
Oh.
that's the wrong gamble. They're gonna
Wrong
win
gamble.
that gamble. They're gonna win that gamble,
They get-
and
well, no.
nobody's win condition
Witchy-
is faith. Literally, nobody's win condition is faith.
Witchy, I had a gamble yesterday of 95% chance of me winning, and I still failed.
Yeah, but nobody's win condition is fucking faith.
that
And?
just
Exactly,
means like
but
if they
we
have
don't need to raise or lower
no. So Witchy,
stability for ourselves.
all
because
this is saying,
guess
Yeah.
what?
You
We win
here's the
either
thing,
way.
though. If you raise stability, you give us less time to lower.
no,
it.
Witchy, this isn't raise or lower. This is just a gamble
It
based
could.
on that stat. This can raise or lower any stat.
I know.
It's
like
a
stability.
complete gamble. This could raise
well,
stability
it
or
might
lower
affect it a
stability.
bit.
You're not. I
think
love
it
you,
affects
Kitty,
it a
but
bit.
could you
Kitty!
not?
See, you've increased their stability.
Mina's being attacked by a cat.
That's
It
good.
more
Like
increases
We're
it's
still
falling
winning.
through my monitor cables.
Oh,
So here's my question: why is the patricians actively working with the Reds right now?
several days of questioning
was simply
and
within
burning
our
of
own interest
incense, the
and not
priestess makes her
benefit.
announcement. The accused
was
is
the
No, it's
innocent.
not. The
There's no
lower the
benefit
stability,
there
the more
for
money
anyone.
they have to.
There we
Yeah.
go. Because of that
Oh,
faith
great!
rule,
Some hair product.
farming's gone up, defiance has gone down. Firose eventually admits that some new pomade
Homemade.
Yes.
pomade may be to blame for her hair troubles.
Swallowed shampoo, probably gonna die.
Oh God, why
God.
are you eating it?
Fuck. って言われた。
This creeping is in the market invented a new farming implement. Bless you. I don't know who the heck that was, but bless you.
It was a
Mina?
soundboard.
Mina,
Oh.
you are up.
I just
Would
said
you like to
bless you to a soundboard, but sure.
Cute.
You'll know when I sneeze because, according to a friend of mine, it sounds like a pixie
read? Aw.
sneezing.
It does.
Can you prove that, Witchy?
It does.
Cute.
Your August Majesty, the scholars and great thinkers of the March have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it
Y'all
a
did
wheat eater,
fuck off.
and it's
Y'all got
revolutionizing
fucked off.
agriculture.
Where was all this extra farming when we had to fight the counts for farming?
You'll be of
Look
great
out.
use to us in the coast. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand, you know.
We will not share the designs with the likes of you, Coastal. Leak.
God, I thought your dad smelled bad. You smell even worse.
Our people worked hard on that machine.
And you know, it's very odd.
We
You sound
deserve
an
to
awfully
reap its
lot like your
rewards,
dad.
Not you.
And look almost identical to your dad, too. Like, same beard, same mole
You
and
know,
everything.
yeah, the guy who got thrown in prison.
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to be that guy,
is
would
only
you?
Western propaganda.
He has strong genes.
Yes. Yes.
I don't care how
That is
strong
only
his pants
Western
are.
propaganda.
Force the bands to distribute the design, compensate the bands for the invention, and share it with other regions. Leave the machines to the march only. Help the production of these machines. They are fronted to honest farmers everywhere. I'm
Now you see here,
swinging
you
both
lose
active.
you lose treasury.
Thank you for the hydrate. So treasury, I lose. Treasury is my money. Wealth is your money. Keep that in mind.
I think
that's the
simply
fairest
put,
one,
all
though.
the production of these machines.
Rose.
Which for some there we go. Halt the production.
It's like, oh, is this gonna be another even time?
We'll find out when Derp votes.
So
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
I kind of figured that would happen.
Yeah.
Well, which
Yeah.
one do I go for?
They were made by us,
I
but they
think
are
B
ours.
is the fairest to all of us, especially considering we're all very torn on this one.
No, they were made by our blood, our sweat, our tears.
Well, you
They
see,
belong
Yes,
to
and you're
us.
being compensated.
I have a very simple
Hippity
answer. to this.
hoppity, you are you be
B
eating my
is the
property.
only one that actively goes towards one of our goals of observing you.
That is very true. You have a good point. The counts have a good point.
B is the only one here that helps you.
But you see, we fucking hate the coasties. It is our machine.
But
We
D,
refuse to...
D lowers the counts farming, which is something that you need lowered.
I don't need it lowered anymore. Y'all already passed that goal.
Yeah, you already passed that goal. It doesn't
True.
matter.
True.
I will say,
So farming dishes
increase
help
your farming. You can have
stability.
more food if you like.
Yay! Yay!
Yes,
No! You!
it is ours.
Thank you, our king.
Yay!
It's cruel, Counselor. People need these machines, but these greedy dogs get to hoard them and watch us suffer?
I like how Daco hasn't really appeared.
Yeah.
But
I
Lady
was
Patricia
earlier.
Minas, please fall on deaf ears while the farmers in the marsh continue to reap the benefits of the wheat eaters. Other regions stagnate. Farming is like... The barons are like doing amazing, like across the board right now.
Yes!
Barons are my new best friend.
Which is why all the
Favoritism.
more that you should work against them.
New auction. Witchy is sadly broken, does not get to participate.
Oh.
Fire Rose holds the most
Ah,
money.
shit. We have
a
auction.
library to
Prison.
raise stability,
Prison.
or monument to raise authority, a deer park to lower farming for the counts, and a prison to lower stability, an
So if
observatory
you
to lower faith for the patricians, and a theater to lower authority. What's up, Witchy? What's up, Witchy?
Who the heck is trying to lower our farming?
Yeah, that is a waste of money, actually.
That
though.
is absolutely a waste of
Farming
money.
does
Why?
nothing. Farming does nothing.
Well,
for us
no,
right
if
now.
you have a farming role, you currently have a 100% chance of succeeding in that farming role.
Can someone like freaking patricians? I humbly ask to help us fund our prison.
No, we're not gonna help fund your prison.
Do you
Why?
guys
You guys
do
do
realize?
realize
No.
that no matter
This is
what,
Baron's
it is a coin
100%
toss.
win. This is Baron's 100% win if you don't defund them.
Dude, we have to get it perfectly at 5 in order to make either of you win. We're focusing on our own win condition.
Yeah, so
Which
the counts,
that
they
does
need...
nothing for. Authority does nothing for.
There is a reason I went for this, actually.
Okay. Honk honk.
Okay, Raz, you lowered our farming, but that does nothing.
Jailbreak, it's just all the way
Oh,
down
no.
here. It's cookies!
I'm a wrestling chick.
The second.
Your Highness, do you remember Baron Mr. Cookie? My
Oh,
father.
the fellow I threw into the dungeon.
I like that top. That's you, isn't it?
It's my uncle apparently. That's right, my uncle. You threw him in prison for slander.
Yes.
Well, he escaped. He cunningly concealed his escape tunnel behind a 6-foot-wide oil painting of cavorting nymphs. Damn right. Damn right. Come on, Wishy.
Oh,
Okay.
blood in the stars. Why was this villain loud? Such a painting in this cell at all.
Masturbation.
Villain or not, Mystery Cookies was a baron and was accommodated accordingly at the baron's request.
Oh.
Let me hunt down this
Goddamn
outlaw
right.
behind us. I'll show these soft-hearted barons how a count keeps his prisoners.
What the fuck?
Oh, send Count Witchy to hunt him down. I like that idea. Make prisons less comfortable for nobles. I'm gonna immediately veto that. Oh, well, both of these are 40.
But who cares
But
about
now
the
bounty
escaped
for mystery
noble?
cookies? Well, who cares about one escaped baron?
But you see, who cares about the escaped
Why
noble?
is this a fucking patrician check? I just realized 50% military. This is a fucking patrician check. No, it's the count check.
No, this is a count check. This is a count check.
That's why it's 50%.
I'm
It would
gonna
be
say,
like
let me
30%
go.
for us.
Begin the votes.
Let me go. I'll go.
Let you want to send away? We could
I
just
say we
like
put a
sell Witchy.
bounty.
Go get
I think
him,
that's
Tiger.
a more like universal, like
Universally, nobody
it doesn't
gains
benefit
anything.
anyone in particular.
I'm going to hunt cookies. Let's go see how this works.
Yeah, cookies. Come on.
All right, Witchy.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
coin
okay.
toss. It's a coin toss. Better hope.
I do it
Fed
for the
them fish,
meme.
Max.
Yes.
How does that
Just-
increase your stability?
Yeah, what?
Stability is like, well, stability is like
Because he used United and we.
yeah.
Yes.
I used United, so I raised my
Aw.
stability by 1 because 50% of y'all voted.
Why would you do that? You're actively helping the barons usurp you.
No.
Well, my
Here-
goal is to also raise stability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my own
Now
personal
it's,
goal is to raise
now it's getting
stability.
high enough that even the
Yes.
barons might want to keep it low.
I mean,
The Barons
we
are
can
just
do
going to
whatever we
win
want.
this one.
Listen. Okay,
What's
Witchy's
the
off,
king
and
was
he's
first?
just like,
Build your ass easy. Honestly, what a fucking noob.
Oh, a week later, he returns triumphant, holding Mystery Cookie's head as a trophy.
Ladies and gentlefolk, I got him.
50%
What
pass.
the? What the? What the?
Count Witchy's success
What the
caused quite the distress among the barons, especially those who knew Cookies personally. But Eastern morale is sky high.
Whatever, motherfucker!
The Baron Mystery Cookie's escape cut short. The message is clear. No one can escape the monarch's justice for long. Authority has also gone up. That's good.
Wow!
About your heir or modernizing. Yeah, this is gonna be you guys. Ain't it? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You
Your
kill
Highness, the
cookies,
barons of
you
the March plan
bastards.
to have the council push through a number of military
Honestly,
reforms.
you shouldn't have had such a skill issue.
We have to stop them. Barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. Unless there's some drastic development within the next few months, I predict the barons will be proposing these military reforms very soon. This isn't. I'm going to veto this. Am I? Oh no, that's a 40 up. I'm
You
going
need
to
authority.
veto.
You have no authority
My new
whatsoever.
headcanon is that the head that Witchy carries around is cookies.
No matter what, it is going to pass. No matter what, it is going to pass. We can either delay it, or we can at least save ourselves somewhat.
I think if we delay it, that'll mean that in that season, witchies will fail, and then you could like sabotage your stability for a single season, and make theirs fail as well.
That is a fair point. We could sabotage our own stability.
Or if
and
anything else, you
but
could.
if we were to do that,
I don't know why the fucking baron named Daco is working with the king.
the
We're all
barons are my
supposed to be
friends.
working with
Look at
the
these dudes. Look at these dudes. They're my
Oh, fuck
friends.
the king.
Fuck the king, exactly.
If
Yeah,
if I were to succeed completely, I would need to juggle stability between 4 and 5 constantly.
Exactly.
I'm gonna start the vote here.
Acules.
Yes. Yes.
Split
Okay.
it. Split it. Leave it 50-50.
Split it.
I say chaos. Split it.
Yes.
Well, that's not chaos because now
Hey,
Kira gets to
cookies.
vote. It doesn't work that way. It's not a 50-50.
Hey,
Oh, he did-
cookies.
We accuse the barons of treason.
Fuck you.
Cookies, you're a bitch.
Oh.
Yes.
The council chambers
Holy
erupts
shit,
with
that's a lot
shouts
of
and insults, accusations, formal and informal, circulate through the kingdom, shocking everyone. I wanted that authority to go up a bit, in all honesty. You can only hope it'll be enough to delay the reforms. It will not be. We have to be prepared.
You will not stop our military might.
Your marriage with Eulalia is not what you'd hoped. She seldom sleeps in your bed and over breakfast, exchange only a few frosty words before she departs on her hunt. Last thing in mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Our wedding was a magnificent affair. But more like a life set. I mean, it sounds like it, yeah.
Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on before you keep reading. Is that a fucking egg in a bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's this crow's egg.
Yeah, why are the patricians out here laying eggs?
I don't know.
Don't question what we do in our spare time.
Come on, man.
It's the furries.
Yeah, makes sense.
Listen, furries don't lay eggs. Those are the featheries.
I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere.
You guys don't lay eggs. That's how I had Oni my mascot.
Yes.
Mine just sort of appeared.
The church won't be happy, but they're just as keen to avoid civil war as we are. They'll legitimize a bastard without much fuss. Meet with the archbishop tomorrow.
Hydrate.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
About my character's child that you have married. They'd rather hunt than share a bed with you. The way they dress, their haircut. My kid's trans.
Yo.
Yes.
Also, I have I have some
Yes.
evidence against Twitchy.
In particular?
I'm such a subby wubby bottom.
That is all.
Oh well.
Demons will kill you and ravage your fucking corpse.
I'm fine with this. I accept my fate.
So cute.
They said it a lot back in the medieval days. A pair of counts face each other. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest scheme.
I can't do it. The code word is.
What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now.
It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it.
Get fucked.
The counts aim the lowest ability of 4 or less. Good luck.
Hug me.
After several rounds of deliberation, the council approves a wide range of reforms to the kingdom's standing army. The barons are the major contributors to this new model army, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times.
If only Darko listened to me, this wouldn't have happened.
The newfound
What do you
authority brings
mean?
riches to the march. They are now more wealthy, or they now have more trade.
It was one or the other.
I can hardly believe they went for it. Oh, Sabine's here. This is all well and good, but we have not won yet. We
Due to
must
this
make our
increase in
final
stability,
preparations.
Which now makes it they've gained wealth, which makes it even harder for you to lower.
That's a trade, if they have a trade thing. They now have to vote for their final mission. Raise
Being attacked
military
right now.
or lower authority. March on the capital with a full strength of a new model army, or quietly force some monarch to abdicate.
Raise military, that's gonna be easier for you. Options
Low
that-
authority though,
options that-
authority's been
options that
low for
decrease
quite a
the king
while.
Stuff is like
Oh yeah,
rare.
my bandit is coming.
Rose. Hey?
Yes.
Rose is
Yeah.
going. Oh, you're both going for military.
Yes.
Yes.
Then it's settled. We have a plan of attack, but one last thing remains: defense.
Yes.
For our final march on the capital, we will need a sizable home garrison to repel opportunistic attacks from other regions.
For the final stage of the scheme, bands must raise their military to at least 8. This is the point in the game.
Yay.
This is a point in the game where it's basically everyone against the barons. Because if the barons get that military of 8, the barons win the game.
Yes.
Okay, I have to appreciate the hilarity of this. Okay, so the counts meet secretly, as they do, because subterfuge is a thing, right?
Yeah.
The barons have their council, and what are us patricians doing? We're like sitting on a beach.
Exactly.
Tumbling
In a villa.
and
Y'all are meeting in a villa. You're fucking pompous pricks.
Out in the open, planning the downfall of the king.
Exactly.
You guys are sipping on your tea.
Yeah, it's at a cafe. Talking about
Sipping on my
from the king.
Starbucks, you know.
Yes.
This is for Mina, by the way.
the thrice cursed monarch is still refusing to sell us any public land. Oh, Dakota's muted.
What?
Nako!
I was muted. Fuck. It makes sense. The treasury's flush with coins right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the monarch's gold runs out. And in my defense, I was getting bananas thrown at me.
That's kind of gay.
Bananas.
Banana.
You must lower the treasury to 1,500. I have not been spending any of my money.
Yeah.
Speaking of
No,
not
you
spending
have
money, hey, give me some money.
Fucking cheapskate.
Fuck you.
I mean, y'all want me to lower my money, I could make that really difficult for you.
Oh,
Exactly.
amazing.
I mean, you could bribe us.
Unfairly targeting us, goddamn.
But hear me out. If you were to give us more money, we could have more stuff to throw at the barons.
Okay, go on.
I said give us money. We don't have shit to give you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fair point, Witchy is broke. Witchy is broke. This is like, they'll owe me a debt if I do this.
Yeah. Like, bro, the boat competition, Daco won $100. Like,
So hear
Oh,
me
Barons
out.
also just got another
So hear me out.
partnership
If
with the
you
Mercenary
tax,
Guild.
if you tax both the patricians and barons, you'll lower their chances of winning equally.
But you see, you'll make
We
us
have the
more
highest
angry.
defiance at the
Because
moment.
currently,
We're the ones on your side,
they
King,
can just
agreeing with
pay
you.
to have their military raised to the point that they need.
And they also just they got extra money this
That's true,
season
that
for
may
some
be an
reason.
option.
yeah, and also, because there's definitely gonna get a freaking option to buy some to increase their military. We need to make sure they don't have the funds to do that.
You know, y'all have a very good point. I'm hearing some
But you
very
see,
good arguments here.
Defiance is at 2. We have the current highest.
Yes.
And
You want your throat slashed faster, or you want slow and painful?
However,
as long as it's under
however,
6, it doesn't really matter.
Three is still not
However,
that high.
we can also
it's still
buy
low.
stuff to actively sabotage the barons.
So
as
what you're
most of the
saying
time,
is,
we don't have any money to. We don't have any money to.
That
tax
is
them.
perfectly
I mean, this is
fine.
what
If
I'm
it is
hearing.
equal, we are fine.
That gives us nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will-
Okay.
Here,
I
make,
believe-
Okay.
I
If
believe
it
you
is
should
equal,
not
we are
tax
fine.
them.
if
Here.
it's equal, it's equal.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not.
here, I just want to
I just sent it.
if we can win the freaking auctions, then we could possibly freaking stop
See, this
them
is
a
the
bit.
issue. See,
But we can't
Look at-
because
Well,
look at
now,
what Rose
no
had
one's
me.
winning.
You should have
this
listened
issue
to me.
yet. I did not
Look
consider
Look what
this
Rose had
option.
me. You should have listened to me, Kira. You should have. Look at you. You're a fool. You're a fool
You
now.
can't help
You
you.
look stupid.
We can't help you.
You know what? I am a fool of a king, and I'm okay with this.
You're going
Blood
to die.
money,
Blood
comic
money.
sighting, and the horror in the east, but that's on the west.
Because I think you and us both don't want this
It's
to end
the
this round.
easternmost country.
Listen, don't ask questions, okay?
I want to see what horror in the east is because this horror in the east is on the west. I want to know.
It's the
Hold on,
easternmost
what means?
country.
Thank you, guys.
What in the east?
What in
Horror in the east.
Horror.
Your Majesty,
I-
a monster is
I was
stalking
not
my
hearing
farm
that
that
so
night,
well.
smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside.
Sounds ghastly.
Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the
Yes,
tale.
it's a Pokemon ghastly.
The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur.
Send the Council to deal with the abomination. That's a 45% chance. Offer substantial bounties on the monster. Well, there's no. This is no concern of ours. I'm gonna save my veto.
Yeah, save the veto.
I'm gonna need to save that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
C would decrease our ability
The
of
king's wife
farming
is the
checks.
monster.
Responsibility.
Yes.
My wife is a monster.
Wow, why you gotta diss on my kid like that?
You guys don't need stability anymore. You can vote with us now.
I'll also lower our farming checks.
Yeah.
I also want to see what this does, though.
What?
Witchy isn't doing a good job at
Why?
winning so far.
Why? Why do you both hate us so
5%
much?
chance, but the question is what it does. I'm
What
curious
does
what
it
it
do?
We
does.
won't be able to win that check.
You can. I've
We
lost a
won't.
95%
Can you
chance of
increase
winning.
their stability today?
Yes, exactly.
You succeeded. There you go.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are horrendous at this. You are just giving the barons the dub.
The scouts report
You guys
people to the
don't
yeah.
have
the monster
stability anymore. They're going for military.
You're still giving them the dub.
You're giving me the win. I need stability.
Yeah.
The higher
literally,
our stability, the
Dachau.
less we need
There's
military.
helping anyone
to
that
win.
isn't us.
You fucking idiot.
Comet sighting.
A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east. Your Majesty, the lowborn are claiming it's a terrible omen of the other kingdom's idiocracy. Clearly.
What does
You're
Archibald
just
say about
upset that
this?
it doesn't benefit you.
It
doesn't benefit you either.
King, you
It
idiot.
doesn't. Well, the king maybe.
Oh, I get to
Have
choose.
an urgent message for Archibald. Your mom gay?
Here, I hope you know none of those will be won. You're actually just easier taking the lower of the check because you will lose more from the other shit.
What if I win this?
Well, if you win it, you'll gain. But if you lose it, you'll lose more than just one stability.
It's just a baseless superstition. Damn it. I lost stability anyways.
Chance. Why would you do that?
Because
you're
I've
heathens.
lost a 95% chance. It's like Pokemon.
You've got a good point here.
Rides break out on the streets. Soothsayers wander the lands foretelling doom. Doom, I say, doom. Blood
It's fine,
money.
they'll get lost in the corn.
Cookies? Excuse me?
Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong with the march. There is no
Money-
war in Ba Sing Se.
Money, money, or money. You swallowed a wasp.
There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles.
Uh-huh.
And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept.
Alright, I'm gonna call this right now. Mystery Cookies is gonna go missing, and we're gonna have a Mystery Cookies the third eventually.
Yes.
You keep looking at me like you've trod on your foot.
Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass
Kira,
the
if you give
magic.
them farming, they'll win 100% of farming checks.
That is true. They'll lose faith checks, though.
Their faith is already at 7, so it's still a chance.
Let's
However-
celebrate this.
Get the doctor.
Yeah, it's. He's
I
saying
started
he's
thinking you
fine.
mean the opposite of what you say.
Or
Nah,
Oh, just feel-
he's gotta be
Why
telling the
we got screwed
truth.
up? Let's celebrate all the good news with some wine.
I got money.
He would never lie to his king. He would never.
No, Your Majesty, that's not the case.
I like
mean, oh, I guess I was
that. I
wrong.
like that one.
I kind of want to be a gremlin about this.
Do it. Let's see what
Let's
happens.
celebrate some good news with some wine. They look unaccountably miserable during the drinking session. What is his problem anyways?
Oh,
Come
hey,
harvest
look, our
time.
farming is a 10.
Cookies farm yields a lot more
Horrible.
grain
That
than
was
they
our
used to.
thing.
The peasants are happy, in fact, everything's going great. There's some complaints about priests going missing, and of course, the churches keep burning down, but you can't have everything. That was a 5.
I'm fine
Well-
with that.
I'm fine with it.
Well,
Yeah. So disappointed.
Imagine this next voting, Cookie just
Oh,
lost his
okay.
power.
This is my favorite one,
vote.
reverse voting. Reverse voting's my favorite. A clairvoyant visit a giant
spiders?
enemy spider.
Hold on.
giant enemy spider. No.
That is their problem, not ours.
Bob, get a big spider.
Amazing.
I knew I had a thing for that.
Derp.
Your Majesty, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant enemy spiders. Some are as big as horses.
It's just Australia.
The trees are shrouded in webs,
Correct,
and
that's
travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this.
Send an army to wipe them out, burn it with fire, put a bounty on the giant spiders. Oh, we learn to coexist with the giant spiders. I like that option right there.
That raises our defiance.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
No.
gonna gamble.
There is actually a good.
All the characters will
Wait, whose army is going in?
That'd be
Ours.
the counts.
Okay.
I still like the idea of burn it with fire.
The counts.
Why do we have a
Playing the Call for
60% chance at winning
Hey,
that?
just
Wait, what?
You mean
What
a
was? What did
70?
you do? What
Call
was
for
that?
Unity.
They did call for unity.
You'll increase their stability.
all
if
right.
we
Whatever you
all
do,
believe
don't
in.
do C.
My mouse.
Just don't
my
pick
mouse
C.
just fell off my desk.
Kira has a lot of money to spend. I think this would be the most
No.
beneficial.
No, oh, you do realize if we don't give unity, they get stability.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's just helping them. Why are you helping?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid.
Why are you helping each other?
You guys actually suck at stopping the king. You're heavily focusing on the other factions, and yet
What are you
not realizing
talking
that you're
about?
beating the. You are letting the king win.
You were voting for something that would have
Make
also
me want
increased
to let the
stability.
king win.
Unless you
No,
wanted
no,
Giant
no,
to
no.
spiders did it. Damn, those things give me the creeps. Oh. So you're bound for every spider like you bring.
Military
But
would
do
not
our
have
best,
gained
no
stability.
promise. All of those were the
It
same.
would've.
All of those were the
It
same.
would have.
You have no idea of telling that. What if we lost the check?
Well, you were
No, those
voting
were
to lose.
checked.
But
Yes.
still,
You could've
if
you could have just said the one that was. Oh, I don't know. -2 stability.
Yes.
I'm sorry that you're letting the king win, thrower.
Ventures are stacking
more-
spider legs high in your throne room and you're walking out with pockets of gold. Count Lord Derpius is pleased to inform you that spider
You've
problem has
given
been
them
mostly solved.
9 fucking stability. That's how bad your decision-making skills are. Y'all just trusted me. We wouldn't let the king
and I'm
win.
more freaking disappointed, freaking Barons. Like
Their
you're
stability is
helping
about to be
the
fucking
patricians.
10 and they will win.
Not yet. No, I still need an heir. I
Yeah.
don't have an heir yet.
He's having problems with his air. But the biggest thing is that we have other
Have you tried a
opportunities
different
to lower
styling
it.
product? I have
Does she?
problems with my hair. all
We've
the time.
had all the opportunities come up and you keep throwing them away.
Dude, okay, our objective is not aligned with yours, okay?
Yes.
That is
Yeah,
a
but
fair
it's
Not
also
point.
aligned with what you're picking either.
We're,
That's why we picked neither.
you picked the worst option for what you're trying to say.
No, you
had a
picked the worst
70%
option.
chance to pick.
How you doing, kitty cat?
No, for the last one, that freaking patricians needed the treasury to go
I
down.
just want
so
some
you're
military.
doing right.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah,
Jared.
no, you were
patricians
fine with
do
that
want
one.
me to
So
lose money.
I'm more upset with the Barons for that one.
The patricians do want
Your
me to
Majesty,
lose
Your
money.
Grace, Count Lord Derpius has been having prosthetic dreams.
Prophetic.
dreams.
Ooh.
Don't
Yeah,
type
prophetic
don't-
dreams.
don't-
Deuce
don't-
has
don't
been
even-
eating the
don't
weird
even quote
mushrooms
me
that
on
grow
a
under his
misspelling,
house.
You fucking traitorous wench.
It is true. I can part the veil between now and some ways off.
No. Do it again. Do it again.
Hmm?
I want that word read. Right there. You will be
It's
medieval
true.
timesy.
I can part the veil betwixt now
Thank
and
you.
some ways off.
I like betwixt. It's a fun word.
I like Kit Kat.
I look to the
You're
future and it
saying?
speaks through me. No more, no less. For example, I dreamt of Lady Patricia Mina being beheaded,
Good.
Oh.
and a plague of
Finally,
bees will
bees.
bring
Release
doom
of death.
upon Lord Patrician Dakota
Good.
Lee's
For their
household.
idiotic decisions, they deserve it.
Wow. Okay, I'll just leave now then.
They were talking
That
about
was harsh.
Dakota.
They were talking about Dakota that time.
Okay.
God damn it. What? By the 9th, I can't live without honey on my toast.
Cute.
Can?
Fucking what a rich prick. Please, Your Majesty, have him foretell the future for the Council. Could gain insight into great mysteries.
I just this once begin the vision, throw the charlatan into the dungeon. I mean, that for stability. I mean, and Councilor Derpy as an official council advisor.
50% chance for what?
I don't know. I'm very curious to see.
I'd say C is looking like a pretty good option.
I do like C.
No, all these kind of suck.
Behind me then.
I think C would also raise the defiance of the barons, though. I don't like that.
Yes. Yay.
Defiance isn't a part of their win condition.
What?
No, I mean technically defiance is a win condition for everyone.
Yeah, but they're at fucking 4.
I'm down
That
for
rate.
They
it.
only need 5.
No, there's
Oh wait, no,
No,
sorry,
6.
they need 9. Sorry, they need 9 or
Oh,
something.
9? I thought it was 6.
Yeah,
Oh.
so that
So
won't do anything.
defiance needs to be higher than both
And remember,
stability
it has a
and
chance
authority.
to raise and lower.
That is true. Start the vote. Just say start the vote. No special conditions.
I think this is probably the best option.
Gamble on their
50%
stability, and
chance.
you'll give them 10 stability if that wins.
No, the gambles
voting
do
for the
not
top one.
do not specifically affect that. It's just
Cookies,
taking
hear
that
me
stat
out.
to
I
create
think
the
you should
gamble.
vote for this one.
How much will you help the barons?
Nope.
I think we'll help you a decent
I think
amount.
I'll help.
I recall the
You know
table
what?
24th, 2000.
Colin-
I feel like you're lying.
Cookies? Oh, god dang it.
Cookies.
I was gonna offer something.
You guys are gonna let Kira win. You guys are handing Kira the W.
What do you mean? This
You're
is just
welcome.
a pure gamble.
This is a gamble
This
which
is a
not with
pure
nothing
gamble. We
to
don't know
involve
what's
with
going
stability.
on
We
with
don't know
it.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah. We're going to see what Derp's vision is. Derp spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor and sits cross-legged. Closes his eyes. The moment silence, he gasps.
I fucking
Grim
misread
tidings.
Grim
that.
tidings, Your Grace. Let
I
me gather
misread that.
myself so I may understand what lies ahead.
I thought it said that Term spread his legs.
Your Highness, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
What?
Huh?
って言われた。
It's required for this to work. Your Highness, I'm sorry. I foresee scarcity, false promises, darkness and misery. Beware, beware.
Oh, no, no, no. I am sorry, Your Grace. I'm sure this is all a trick. Come on, get out of here.
Count Witchy hauls him away. Their raised voices fade down the hallway. Oh. And sure enough,
Holy
the
shit,
Chancellor
lost
soon reports that
1K.
the new. Did you see Witchy? What was that about this helping me?
If you won, it would have. You would have
Yeah,
raised
no,
treasury.
You don't
Cookies-
know what it.
Cookies,
you
you
don't know
should
what it
show
would have
C.
raised.
Would have raised treasury.
You don't know that.
Cookies, you should
Clearly
have
it
shown
would
Is
C.
she
have.
over here upset that we didn't
probably
pick
would.
the one option that would have benefited him directly?
It actually
Yes.
wouldn't have.
It would have. You would have been putting one of your
Yes.
council members on the
Yes.
seat.
Yes.
That would have benefited you.
I'm sorry that I'm not here for the barons completely destroying and fucking up your shit.
There wasn't
And
anything
the
related
night
to the barons.
returns. Your Majesty, we found. Your Majesty, we found an Eastern monster feasting on the remains of an unlucky peasant. I thought we got rid of that.
No.
It
You sent
lopped
someone
away
after it.
before we could kill it, and we followed it at the distance.
It's your Wi-Fi keep telling you.
Yes.
The beast made its way back to the Grand Keep belonging to
Is there
Count
Wi-Fi?
Witchy Oak.
What the
Kill him!
fuck?
Before my very eyes, I witnessed this colossal bloodthirsty
What
beast
the
transform back
fuck?
into Witchy. His
That
servants
explains
washed the blood
so
off him
much.
and took him
Yeah,
inside.
yeah, it does.
He was a furry all along.
I fucking knew it.
Some
Inspire
foul
on
fiend from the
10.
depths of seven
Yes.
hells, no
You're
doubt.
about to be saying red rocket yum.
Ooh. Wait, lower who's military? I'll probably lower the count's military.
Yeah,
My
the
chat
Count's
says-
military.
What does your chat say?
This is Chris and 3D. And that's
Huh?
Yeah, because the
My
human
chat
body's
says, so that's why
a ton
Witchy
of
is
iron.
always so salty.
I'm so salty because me and Term are fucking screaming on the inside, watching your decisions. Fuck this entire game over.
We shall write it
No,
down.
it's
Oh shoot! It's
Mo-
Witchy.
pretty much all of these decisions just make us feel targeted.
When your knights arrive to arrest Witchy, they are attacked by an enormous beast with coal black fur and claws like scythes. It slays dozens of knights once finally wounded beyond hope of recovery. It turns back to human shape. Count Witchy lies on the floor, frail and limp and soaked in blood.
Please release me of my curse.
I knew that Archibald was no good.
Either way, it's
Dungeons,
Defiance.
Ooh, the
dungeons.
Kill it.
For your crimes, Witchy.
Dungeons.
1,000 years in the dungeons.
Okay.
Be gone.
Hello,
Your Highness, we cannot allow this dangerous beast to live. You place us all at risk. We must cure Witchy. We can do it.
you to Jesus.
By its full, Count Witchy Oak 320 may be a monster, but he still has noble blood like you or I.
Fuck off!
Count Witchy is chained up in the dungeons beneath your palace. For months, your dreams are haunted by his howls.
Your weakness is copper?
Witchy doesn't have an heir. Witchy did not is not out of the game though. There's no Witchy the second yet.
We'll probably see that soon.
I was the only one fucking.
The city in flames, your heir, and the
What the
howling
fuck
from
is
below.
this? Like, we're not getting
What the
anything.
What the
Howling from
Not
below.
at all.
This is
I'm
rigged.
curious about the air. We'll
do
that.
We'll do the air after this one. Ever since you locked up the accursed eastern monster in the dungeons beneath your palace, your dreams have been filled with howling. Tonight is the same, howling inside your head, incessant. Suffer through it, or the
Head
monster.
down to the
kill.
dungeon and confront the monster.
Alright, I'm gonna confront Witchy. Head down to the dungeons, careful not to trip on the narrow stone stairs. With every step, the howling in your head grows louder. You find Count Witchy waiting for you in the cell, looking calm.
How may I help you?
The howling in my head, make it stop.
You are just hearing the call. The only way to make it stop is to answer.
Tell me what I must do.
Open the cell, let me free, I'll show
What
you.
the fuck?
We'll slay you where you stand.
I do you think I'm that bloody stupid?
You have my word that you will not be hurt.
You have to do it.
You'll only lose authority.
No.
Open
curious-
that
you see,
cage. I will
I
throw
want to
fucking
see
rocks
where this
through your
goes.
windows.
I want to see where this goes. John goes open the cell, Witchy lunges forward, and an instant is transformed from.
Oh,
The march of enemies charge, swinging their swords and cursing. The monster tears them apart one by one, splattering the walls with blood, but it suffers dozens of wounds. As your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps you, sinking its square fangs deep into your shoulder. But then, with a final shudder, it dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wounds.
You're infected.
Count Witchy has died, and Witchy too has joined the council.
A second.
I need a medic!
I need a medic bag.
I need healing.
Wounds are slow heal quickly. It doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery.
You
but now
fucking
you're a
lying
fucking werewolf.
snake. Calling us liars, then you fucking lied to the fucking king.
Quest for air is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Unfortunately, Witchy died. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Play medieval version of Despacito.
How my
Damn
ears.
it.
That was loud.
I have no control over these.
My legitimized, naturally born child. Stability 10. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you have cemented the stability of the kingdom. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing them monarchs extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily.
It's a quick question.
We
How
don't
much
need
stability
faith.
do you need to win?
I don't know. I've never gotten this far.
Yeah. My apologies for the other.
Hello,
the other
motherfucker.
really horrible
Your
decision
Highness, may I be the first and congratulate you on legitimizing your child. What is their name?
G.
Captain
G.
Montague Kira
Yes.
the second.
Why is T and H both capitalized?
Yes. Huzzah, my liege! I'm sure
swear to God, if
Captain
we have to keep
Montague,
reading that
Captain
name.
Montague Kira the second. The
I'm
second.
going to start killing someone.
Let me try that again. Captain Montague Kira the second will go up to be the chip of the old block.
Hold on. I think I heard your kid say something. You should listen really close.
Witchy should have killed you.
Take me now, Papa.
Oh.
Congratulations on the fine air. You just need to fulfill your ambitions to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. A city in flames. That is really close to the capital. I mean, like...
So y'all gave them the next part in there.
Dakota.
Your August Majesty, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Alamos. Alamanos. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of citizens have died.
Did you do it, Dakota?
No, I'm the messenger.
Uh-huh. Why is the message on fire?
Why is the messenger on fire? I just got back from the scene. I'm here to tell you of a drastic travesty.
Uh-huh.
A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe.
Absolute buffoons.
I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
No.
Arson.
What do you mean?
Super
Stage
I just
arson.
told you what happened by
Pyros and chat. Hope
This is
everyone's doing
insurance
good.
fraud.
Hello, motherfucker.
Insurance fraud? Are you an insurance company?
Thank you for the
Yes.
sub
Assurance.
pie.
What does this word mean? Insurance. I don't understand.
Y'all probably
this is
invented
false
it. You're the
arson.
patricians.
Sir, this is
It's not even a real fire. It's just a billowing piece of cloth.
We build the city exactly as it was. We build in stone rather than wood. Offer no help or introduce warehouse regulations so it can never happen again.
B and A will give them their W conditions.
No, it won't. We have
Yeah,
to get
well-
under
A
150.
will not.
Yeah.
Yes.
They'll be off by 100.
We need to lower stability.
Yeah.
I veto B.
Yeah. I wouldn't vote for that either. I don't. There's no
Yeah, you
benefit
would.
to getting it in stone.
Barons vote C. We both of us need their stability down.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
D raises authority. We
Yes.
don't want to. Actually, hold on. Is there anything to do with stability? No,
Yes,
it doesn't.
it's
The one
C.
they're voting for.
C is stability.
Yeah. No, that lowers stability.
Yes.
That lowest
Yeah.
ability.
You
Yeah,
don't
but
want their stability higher.
Yeah.
Their stability literally can't go any higher.
Yes.
We need their
This is
stability
literally
lower.
their W condition.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
The one that y'all have forced upward.
Yeah, send some of the patricians
I
of
didn't-
Alminos that they will be expected to rebuild their own city without the monarch's help. By then, oh, that's Dakota.
By the 9th, what is the point of having a monarch in the first place?
I don't know.
Mom,
Just
Bob.
here. Auction time.
I'm
The fortress will
fucking
raise.
bored.
Oh, the fortress will
Okay,
raise the
okay.
baron's
Prison
military.
is prison.
Prison.
It was
Prison.
prison lowest.
Literally, this is their W condition. Lower their W condition. You just need to get prison and So barons, if
We
you get
can't-
prison and fortress as the second highest up, that's the W condition. To get them to lower their W
Don't forget,
condition.
y'all don't
No.
want the barons to build
Yeah,
that
the
fortress.
barons. We do not want them getting that fortress.
Yeah, they'll gain one
Bros,
military.
all my money's gone.
They need 8 military.
Yes.
I have no chips. Part to put
Everyone's
in.
broke.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe because you taxed us really fucking hard.
Well, listen, y'all told me to.
No, actually, we were telling you otherwise that you should just be
What
taxing the barons
Mr.
when you
Cookies
just
was
want
telling me to, and you know what? They were the voice inside my head.
Damn it.
It's okay.
I've been the correct voice this entire
Just,
game.
you know, Tax everything. It'll be fine.
Yay!
Tax everything. Everything.
And we
Alright.
just wasted time so that way Term could not spend more money.
I wasn't planning to. I didn't like. There's nothing I could do there.
Literally,
always
saved
have
no
money.
money.
There we go. One more. One more.
Yay!
Cookies of prison.
Term didn't,
You
Term, you didn't spend
ambition?
fuck all from what I.
Exactly. I didn't need to.
No.
We're getting like fuck all on the
Why
fucking
are
draws
y'all
for
getting
events.
nothing?
Like, this
Why
is
the-
bullshit.
You're still
So
close
what?
to
You're
winning.
bullshit.
Yes, we may be close to winning, but that's my sheer fucking luck and stupidity.
Cookies. I need you to do me a favor. If you're gonna, angrily yell like that, do it in character.
Yes!
Loud Russian yelling is funny, okay? Just do
Bounty
it.
fraud.
Do
Bounty
it.
fraud.
Do it. Do it.
Fail RP. Fail RP.
Fail RP. Fail RP.
Fail RP! What the fuck is RP? Fuck, I went
someone-
Scottish. I went Scottish, god damn it!
Did go Scottish.
You tried.
I'm
you
big.
Alright, what's a bounty fraud? Is this about the spiders? Your Majesty, you recall your bounty on spider legs. There have been certain financial irregularities surrounding the initiative. The spider problem has already been solved. We've still got dozens of bounties being claimed every day. In fact, we now owe the Adventures Guild 2,000 gold.
You didn't specify the size of the spiders.
I didn't. Uh-oh.
Wow!
2,053 to be exact. Took the liberties of asking the spy master to investigate. My spies in the guild tell me they're breeding giant spiders in the basements across the kingdom. They bred the variant with extra legs. That's not a
Yay,
spider, that isn't.
mutations.
That's not a spider, that's a centipede.
Not much defense.
Ugh. Yawn.
Oh my god. Too bad the spy master is a romance option. Oh well. This obviously against the spirit of the agreement. We didn't technically forbid it, but so we still owe them 2,053 gold, legally speaking. Oh, what's a lot of stats? Cancel the
patrician's
bounty scheme
making
and
a
pay the
comeback
guild
out
what
of
they're
nowhere.
owed. Cancel the bounty scheme and refuse to pay the guild anything.
Oh, hold up. What's going on right now?
Pay off the guild and buy the remaining in spider legs.
So pay off the guild will immediately give them their win condition.
Yeah.
No matter what.
No,
I
no.
need
A and
if
C.
I have those two.
B benefits the
I would
barons and
say
I the most.
D.
Yeah.
B benefits the
Yeah.
barons and I the most. However, C and A.
I would say
Both
D because
can-
that's a coin flip right there, and it would just raise their military up by one.
Mm,
If they
I don't know
win
if that
it.
raises their military.
Nah, that would. I'd say B because we also lower Kira's stability and also lower almost all of the other stats.
Oh, that
of
is
the-
true. Yeah, B would be the best.
Yes!
However, the king wouldn't
lowered
want
their
A
trade.
or C, as that just hands patricians their W conditions.
That does hand them
Mhm.
the next step in the W.
That is a lot of money. More so than
Either
anything.
way, the only one that's beneficial to me
He is the best.
D.
Assuming
That's
It
assuming the
works.
coin flip doesn't get lost and you lose more money.
That is true.
Mm,
So
I'm
the
gonna
only one
say-
true-
You might want to save your veto too. Save the veto.
what happens if you do reverse
This is
voting?
something I probably want to use the veto on.
No,
save
no,
it.
no, it wouldn't because you've almost
Me too.
confirmed what the barons and what the count's vote will be. So no matter what you veto, that option will still be chose.
Reverse vote. Nobles must vote
No.
for the least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass.
All right.
All right, so buddy, so one person put shit on B, and
No,
then
no,
everyone
no,
else
no.
max out the others.
Yep, exactly. So I'll put one on B.
Okay.
What? No,
You don't
whoever
need to
gets
put
the
any
least
on B. It's the
votes.
one with the
Yeah.
least votes.
Yeah,
Okay,
no one
alright.
will be.
Okay.
All right. I'm voting
Barons
A.
go C.
What
And
happens?
Term, you vote the other
How does
on
this
B.
work?
No, why would you put a fucking vote there? Daco!
Because they want A and C.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
So let me go for D.
Hey, I got the one I wanted.
Patricians, you guys just suck.
Fuck.
I hope you lose.
Yeah,
Fuck,
that's
there was
that's
a-
literally my life.
I've been waiting for years to take a crack at the guild. Let's see how those amateurs hold up against real soldiers. Next day, troops storm the guild outposts across the kingdom, as well as the central headquarters in the capital. Adventurers are adept at fighting, with plenty of tricks up their sleeves. Soldiers find themselves blinded by magic dust as they battle opponents buffed by illegal potions. But your marshal is right, the adventurers are outnumbered and lack discipline. They flee as soon as the going gets tough, and your troops take only minor casualties.
Good job. Good job.
Yay!
And we lost military.
Yay!
Jesus.
Oh,
So y'all
wow.
like that y'all did, right?
That was a good
Was that
play
a
by
good
the
vote?
patricians in
That
the
was
king.
that a good
still
vote?
it was still a gamble.
No.
A gamble you didn't need to take.
A gamble you didn't need to take. Have fun losing your win condition.
No.
The
Even
Barons.
dreams are your ambition.
Come on. Like, why can't we have, like, shit to do?
Patricians literally can't
hopefully in
win
the
now.
next
There's
season
like
you'll
no
have
chance.
something. There has to be like a weight scale or something.
Comrade, I am getting
I should have done
fucking
my-
bored!
I should have done my air thing first. I just saw the Steam achievement pop up.
What did you get?
Yeah, what did you get?
You lost your humanity and became a creature in the night. A woo.
Oh no.
Hey, you're a furry now. Welcome
I've
to the
become
club.
Fire Rose. I just say a woo all the time.
Yep, you got infected in the frickin' prison.
Cookies.
Over the course of the autumn, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You're running through the open woods full of screams as your colossal jaw bites beasts and humans alike. You're always hunting, always hungry. The
All right,
council
can
has
you
noticed
please
your lack
end
of
every
sleep
sentence
as
where you talk
become
with?
tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. Seek out the woods witch for a folk remedy. I'm gonna put my money on the witch. My spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of
What do you mean
magic
put
giving-
your money on the witch? The witch has been the thing fucking over like 3 separate kingdoms.
Oh, I'm hoping there's a good witch out there.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
the
that's
good
fine,
witch,
that's
yet
all.
patricians aren't listening to me.
I'm
You're
on the
fucking
timer
dead.
now. I need to
That's your
win
heir that we
before.
haven't met yet.
Wait, what
So
about...
Rain, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper.
I'm a guy. Thank you,
You
whoever.
succeeded
I've
on
been
that
muted
front.
this
The
whole
kingdom is
time.
peaceful. No!
I'm a guy.
Oh, not like this.
All right,
But
can
shut
you
down your
please
noble
end
scheme
every
for
sentence
good.
where you...
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. But shut down. Oh, wait, this is a spy master. They don't say a woo yet. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. The common folk or a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow your fear of revolution. I've never gotten to this point in the game before. I did not know this was a thing. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of
We
your
will kill
own.
her spice.
But the Chancellor has other ideas. Create a kingdom-wide spy network. Trade is already pretty... Or become beloved by common folk.
If you spy
Forming-
on me and shower, I hope you are prepared to be scarred for life.
The main issue with B is that the patricians have shit farming.
And whose fault is that?
But it's a 10 and a 9 versus a 7, a 6, and a 7.
But you may have to get it higher than what it already is, though.
So wait, hold
So-
on, what's it? So if we look
Yeah.
at, that's 18, 21, 14, 20 versus 21.
22, actually.
I am in
22.
Yay!
Become beloved by the common folk. A woo.
Once again, you want to lower their stability as that is literally their fucking win condition
Well, now it's
again.
also farming.
Witchy, we understand.
You guys clearly haven't for the entirety of this game.
The wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting trail criers to shout
Maybe I
about the
don't care if
achievements to the
Kira
masses.
wins.
But first, you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellions among the nobles. Wow! Okay. End of season. I need to plug my face in. And you know what?
Dude, all of us are broke, I'll be real. Except
I'm a guy.
What
No,
if
yeah,
we do this?
all of
How
us are
much
broke.
money? You know what? I'm feeling generous.
What the?
No,
What
no.
the? What
Why
the?
not?
What the?
Don't
What
give the
the
patricians money.
fuck?
Yeah, the patricians will fuck you
Just
over.
this?
Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
bribe them. No,
Yes.
tax them.
No,
Tax
cruel
the
tax.
patricians.
Cruel
The
tax.
patricians are
Yeah.
already the most
Yeah.
wealthy.
No.
Yeah,
Wait.
exactly. No. Common
Only by
tax for them.
technicality.
Give them a common tax, all right, because they don't have as much money, but they still
Well,
have
if
Wait.
we're looking at it though,
We're
it's
all-
like the
we're at
council
the
don't
same
need
level
to
of
bribe at the
defiance.
moment.
But here. If you
Yeah.
also another thing, if you give barons money, they're gonna buy another fortress.
That's,
No, it
That is
actually
also
costs too
true.
much money because
Yes.
we have to have a majority.
they have to
Yes.
have majority. I want the next time there's an auction, I want y'all to fight over that auction. I want y'all to fight.
That fight's not gonna go well considering how much money you've just given the fucking patricians.
And how much money I've just given you.
We're
They
all
still
at
have the
high
most.
money.
Do they? If we're
Oh
looking
my
at it,
god.
no,
Yeah.
The patrician. Wait,
Yeah,
I think
they have the
Witchy's
most.
just
They have the
racist.
most.
what's wrong with the patricians having the most money?
Because that's not much of a fight for the auction, is it then?
Yes. Yes.
Well, we have the barons in second.
I don't know. Have we been really swaying
The
the,
barons
auctions
are in first
the past
place.
few? Because I think the answer is
Y'all
no.
need to fight.
No, I
want
haven't
y'all to
even spent
fight
any
over
money on
that
any of the
auction.
auctions.
Yeah.
I want y'all to fight over those.
Not gonna be much of a fight.
I want you to know, barons are in first place. We only have
Yay!
Oh, there goes the barons.
Hey!
Oh god, a plague of rats.
The
rats.
one left.
New York is
Military.
coming for you. Fucking
The
New York.
Baron Mystery Cookies II strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail.
The fields and barns of the march are overrun by vermin. And we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. No more copium.
No more coping.
We've run dry. No
A shipment
copium.
of cats. That's quite the decision.
A shipment of cats.
Hats.
Or a
Why am I
90%
vibrating?
farming vote.
I'm going to veto D.
Yeah.
I'd say we'd be best to wager on the
just a happy
poison
guy.
because
Yeah.
that has the chance to actually lower their stability, which is their win condition.
Or-
It does have a
or
chance to
raise it.
raise. It does have a chance to raise.
All of these
I'll
have a
take a
chance to actually, now that I'm looking at it, all of these have a chance to raise stability. All of them.
Yeah.
But 70% is the best, so I think we should go for 70% because the send them a shipment of cats could be the highest one here to raise their stability. I'd say we
Send
go.
them
You know, I know you
the
want
You
cats.
do
want
somewhat
cats,
have a
but-
point on this regard.
Because Treasury could just be an easy 100% increase for them.
Dang, and actually for this one, freaking
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think
no.
Yes.
this could very easily backfire.
Let's see.
So could every other option here.
It's
Yeah.
going to backfire.
I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Folks, its
Succeeded.
stability challenge succeeded. You send the barrels of poison to the march, closely guarded. Soon, rat corpses litter the lands. It's messy. The poison stockpiles will take some time to recover.
All I did was lower
but the
defiance.
infestation
Lower
is
the,
over.
it
All
didn't
it did was
lower-
lower defiance.
Yeah, so it was a good gamble.
Yes.
That's not too bad, yeah.
An invitation.
I expected it to raise stability, though.
If it lost,
Your
it would've
Majesty,
lowered.
it is our honor to invite you to the Lord's Hunt next year. The hunt will take place in late spring, so keep your schedules cleared.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the Lord's Hunt?
I
Only
was
the
gonna
most
say, if you
important event
defy
in the
it, it's
Marches
gonna
Society
be-
calendar. All the barons embark on a marvelous 2-week hunting trip. To refuse our invitation would be in dishonor, Your Majesty. Come along, bring your whole retinue.
Come
That's
with me
the
for
word.
hunting.
You
It's
might
going to be
back a
fun.
big one.
Yay.
Look forward
Yes.
to it.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, a woo. Of course. Why wouldn't you? I forgot the awoos there.
Well, theirs were very boring.
Wow.
Ambitious beloved.
What the fuck is going on with her? It's like,
Your Majesty, the comic
okay,
from the swing
y'all
is
get the
easily
cool ones. We get shit.
Wait, did I already pass? This will be the biggest public relation campaign the kingdom has ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deed from every corner.
That wasn't
How
even a
much
fucking
impact do
event.
town
All I did
criers
was say,
really
let's
have?
party
I'm kinda
sometime.
interested to see where that dialogue option goes. That seems like it might be funny.
A group of town criers file into the room
They
wearing
immediately have an
red
impact.
coats.
They're literally rioting. This is a totally accurate French moment.
No one
The
expects the
chancellor
crier
motions to the
inquisition.
group. Immediately they start ringing their bells and bellowing about your greatest deeds. Wonderful, aren't they?
Yay!
What are you saying?
Please make them stop.
Please
Your ears
make
are
them
ringing.
stop.
Oh, I should have gone for that one.
No, you have to realize they're ringing bells and you have the hearing of a dog.
True. Oh my god, I do. A few days later, the Chancellor is helping you prepare for your
Give
first
me
big
my
speech.
fancy robes.
Get my fancy robes. The peasants demand my presence. You hustle down onto the palace balcony, below which a sea of expectant, unwashed faces gaze upon you, up at you. As you step out into view, they erupt in cheers. Hats are thrown into the air. Someone faints with joy. All right. Someone pushing me off the balcony. Everywhere you go, you've met some reception. Public likes you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. 80%. The fuck?
Oh,
yes.
Yay! Yay!
God!
Boo! You suck!
You suck!
What is this? What is this?
Just somewhere in the back of that crowd, I was just there. I just went boo in the middle of your speech.
What is this? As you launch into your speech, the peasants start chatting on yourselves. Half the crowd drifts away. It dribs and drabs. You don't make much of an impression. Oh dear.
Do
Hey,
you
look,
lose
next
nothing
time.
from that? Seriously?
I think no. I have to try again.
You only
I
have to gain.
Ow.
I have to keep on trying until I succeed.
Yeah.
But wait. Are you only? Oh, you're winning because they have farming.
They
at 10.
didn't progress.
I
They
need
didn't-
because you all have good farming. That
Okay,
is also helping me.
unironically, barons and counts, we actually have to lower our own farming.
Yes!
Wait, they chose farming?
I have stability and farming now on my win conditions.
Yes!
You can see it by the crown icon next to certain stats.
I could have. Terramind says I could have won the game right there if I didn't mess that up.
Oh.
Oh.
I have 2
Wow.
seasons for the next attempt.
Well, it's time to end this season.
Well.
I want to keep this as it is.
The timer says, oh, hold up. The monarch marks their preferred voting option, and this gets one. That actually could be pretty close.
I was going to say
So loud.
Now the thing is, both of these.
What's the next one? Sorry.
Like this one, the Royal Gamble I do like because I can just tell y'all, like I can. This is a good influencer because this gives me money if y'all vote for that option. So I can choose an option I know y'all are gonna vote for to force y'all off that vote as well. If you don't want to give me money.
Yeah, but there's only one place that loses from that.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, but it still helps Kira, so go ahead.
It does help me.
Yeah.
It
Go
does help
ahead, Kira.
negate. It does help negate things that take money from me.
Yeah, go ahead, Kira. Go ahead and take that.
Bro,
I kind of want to keep stability though. I want to keep corporate unity though. That's gonna help me.
imagine there's an option that takes 600
I
away
have a
from the
counter
treasury and
argument
Kira
though,
puts
Kira.
that on it.
Yeah.
The Lord's
Go for the Lord's Son. They haven't had like
Great
anything this entire
counter-argument.
game.
We really have. I think we've had like maybe 4.
The Lord's
Yes.
Hunt.
Oh, they're gonna
After
move
several
the
days
king.
of riding along muddy roads, you have arrived at the march for the Lord's Hunt. What weapon did you bring for the occasion?
Crossbow, easy.
Crossbow, I feel like would be the best bet. And what ammo did you bring to help catch your prey? Me.
Falcon.
I am me.
Pack of
I'm a
well-trained
werewolf.
hounds. You are literally a werewolf.
Yes, this
Yes.
is perfect. Your Majesty,
Hello,
please tell me
motherfucker.
you could make it. I see you brought a
Yes.
crossbow. don't like getting up close and personal, eh? And a pack of hounds. Excellent, excellent.
He ends up shooting one of the hounds on accident.
More than likely.
These woods are teeming with game, Your Majesty.
Rabbits, that's the cutest fucking thing
The
I've ever
white
seen.
heart? What the fuck is the white heart?
What's a... Hold on, I'm googling what a heart is real quick.
Yeah.
It sounds like a mythical
The white heart,
Yeah,
you
I
have
want
to
look
do
at
it.
this is.
Oh, it's a deer.
Yes.
Get the white heart. I feel like if you get the white heart,
do
your
it.
stats increase.
Yes.
That's like a mythical
Yes.
creature. I'm gonna go for it.
Yes.
The white heart is said to live in these woods, but it's rare and elusive beast. They said it's nearly impossible to catch. I'm sure. There's no shame in your ambitions, Your Majesty.
Yeah, baby.
Iris lifts the horn up to her lips and blows, producing a sound that scares the birds from the surrounding trees. Let the Lord's hunt commence.
Yay.
You spur your horse on through the undergrowth, your fingers resting on the trigger of your crossbow. A pack of baying hounds stream ahead of you. You ride on through the wilderness, searching for the flash of white between the trees, but none is forthcoming. That day you go home disappointed. Do not be dispirited, Your Majesty. We'll try again tomorrow. But the next day you are unlucky again. On the third day, you rise early and sally out onto the woods. Your last chance to catch the elusive beast. Tomorrow you must return to the capital.
You just need to
15%.
believe. Yes.
I
Let's
believe!
go.
I believe! I didn't believe hard enough.
You didn't believe enough.
Never mind, Your Majesty. It has been many decades since my heart was caught in these woods. At least no one could fault your ambition.
No
Next year, you can belong
confidence.
right back to the capital. The Lord's hunt was a wash, but the
It's
barons
the
don't
opposite.
resent you for it.
It's way too much fucking confidence. There's a difference. Rose. You lost nothing
Yes.
from losing that? Seriously?
I lost nothing from losing it, no.
That's such fucking bullshit. Also, like, the barons had nothing to do with that.
Yes.
They had nothing. They had
It was
nothing
so
to do with
fucking boring for them. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Your
We're a
Majesty.
military-based country. We
Yes.
really don't have
Your
shit.
Majesty,
Yes.
you must absolutely come down to the coast this year and experience the Summer Games for yourself.
The Olympics? Wait, no, sorry, the Summer Games. Yes, we can't say
How am I doing?
totally not copyrighted
Legally
Summer
distinct.
Games.
Summer
Yes,
Games.
legally distinct.
It is the only social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, well,
How
it
are you,
would
Cutie
simply
Pie?
be a crime.
What's with all these things that it will be a crime for me not to
What
attend?
the? Yes.
I'm too busy for such nonsense. Now tell me more.
Everyone gets drunk and goes to the arena to watch the gladiators battle it out for the title of Golden Champion. Rivers of bloods and lakes of wine. Leaving your inhibitions in the capital, Your Majesty. Or leave your inhibitions.
Dude, this sounds pog. Why wasn't I invited?
Because you're a military country. Why would you have anything to do
you're
with
the-
a fighting tournament?
How
you
could
know?
I say
Clearly.
no? Awoo.
Oh, this is simply wonderful. It has been so long since a monarch attended the games. Last time, as I recall, they were assassinated.
I'm sorry?
No!
I'm sorry? What was
I
that?
Nothing.
wouldn't go.
Not to worry, Your Majesty. I'm sure it won't happen to you.
Are you sure about that?
Mhm.
Can't get killed by anything that's not
Positively.
so anyways.
Oh, great. Witch hunting.
Witch
A
hunting.
modern
Is
day
this
on
for
Twitch.
Me? Oh, no,
And
yeah, it is
Twitter.
for me. For weeks you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams.
Okay.
Going to church would be outraged if they found out. You must take discreet action on your witch hunt.
Wow.
My trade is pretty good. Ask your traders and traveling merchants for information. Oh, come on!
Good job.
If you gain nothing from this, if you lose nothing from this, what is the point of these checks?
Yes.
I'm going to. You know what is going to happen? No, if I lose nothing from this, it means what? I'm going to lose the game by becoming a werewolf eventually.
So you see, I was in it for the long call.
I'm gonna
Wait,
become
no.
a werewolf.
From what I know will happen, I think the king will die,
and
then
your
we'll have to
bastard
compete with.
son will raise.
No,
But the bastard son does not win unless I fulfill my ambition.
No. What it is
Yes.
is if before I think what it happens is they start competing with us. The son will start competing with us. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
You're chosen heir. If the monarch wins the game, the heir will succeed them. If you die before completing your ambition, the nobles may vote for one of their.
It's only
commands.
raising their military by fucking 8 for a third win condition? That is
Yes,
not a lot.
They need Yeah, that's what I've been saying. They need one more military, and
We
they
haven't had
win.
any to lower it though.
They win if they raise their military by 1.
All right, well, we gotta make sure that doesn't fucking happen.
Ambitions? Oh, I accidentally clicked the ambitions again. Well,
Yay!
wait, no, new honor god, new honor god. Oh yeah, because the other ones got fucking murdered by Witchy. Let's replace these ones. Monarchs need new protection. Treating off selection. Yep. We've been through these dudes before.
You'll see, we were good soldiers.
Oh, the barons are just dead. We can't take the barons again.
If you send any more of their hard-bitten soldiers to die in your service.
You know what? I'm a werewolf. I feel like it'd be fitting if I were to take the counts as my guard, you know?
Yes. You'll be under excellent care.
Very good, Your Majesty. I'll make the arrangements at
Mercenaries was
once.
an option, just saying.
What? What was that?
Mercenaries was an option.
Mercenaries was an option.
That's money.
That is money.
Yeah, but it's not like that the money in the treasury is going to drop low enough for us to even win at this point.
That is true. That is true. We shall see. Oh, the summer games.
Yay!
The summer games. There could be something. There are actually a few events that just like plummet your treasury.
I have to go watch them later.
I like how in the background of the image, right? You see the dude with one leg, right? This motherfucker fighting.
I think that's the.
This
I think
lake
that's
is
the
right there.
dust.
Covered by smoke.
It's covered by
Blind
dust.
motherfucker.
If I don't see you
Nah,
The summer games
I
have
choose to
begun. Your
believe he
royal
only
yacht-
has one leg. He fighting.
I have a yacht. Glides in the port at Phalassus.
that
Phalassus?
guy doesn't have one leg. It's just one of them's covered up by the dust.
Don't care.
Yeah.
He has one
I
leg in my
do.
mind.
Anxious
Maybe a
servants
peg leg.
lay out on the red carpet while shooing
You
away
would like a peg.
seagulls.
Ho there, Your August Majesty. Beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me. Your carriage to the Grand Arena is waiting.
Yay!
And there's a box on my head. Oh.
What does a monarch have to get to drink around here?
I mean, I'm not sure. It's
Bring
like
me
a
your
summer
best
festival.
alcohol.
Drinky time!
Alright,
Yay!
fine,
Oh,
drinky
no.
time it is. Apologizing profusely, Lord Patricia Nicole Liu waves down a servant. 30 seconds later, a glass of iced wine. This is the assassin. This better not be the assassination.
Yes.
Yes. The
Y'all
journey
have
to the arena is
ice?
short ride over bumpy cobblestone. There must be thousands of people in the arena, peasants and patricians alike. But you have the best view in the house, and you step out to wave. The crowd chants your name.
We have two different
Suddenly,
events
Arrow.
that we could show you today, Your Serene Your Serene Highness. Which would you prefer to
Serene
witness?
Harness, I like that better.
I've already made my decision.
Oh.
Man
I
versus
positively
beast.
shiver with anticipation, Your August Majesty.
Man
You
versus
realize
beast.
you are a beast, right,
Monster
Kira?
fight, let's
Yes.
take
Excellent
it.
choice, Your August Majesty. I don't even know what you picked.
Man versus beast.
Allow me to call forth today's brave or perhaps unfortunate human champion.
Lord Patrician Nicole Lee steps up to the podium, speaking in a bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire arena.
Our gladiator today has undertaken the perilous journey for Atesh to be here, so let's give him a warm welcome.
Yay!
A former bodyguard who failed to protect his employer. He came to us due to a lack of alternative job prospects. Give it up for Abdul.
That's really not a rousing speech. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all not hyping Abdul up enough.
That was
Out on
such
the
a
circles.
monotone speech.
Out of the circles of sand strides a stocky man, Stonks, as wide as robust as a beer barrel. He has cobbled together his armor, found past fallen foes, and is going to mishmash of iron and leather. He is dual wielding a pair of flashing daggers.
That
It
guy
looks
is going
like
to win.
He hasn't watched them in months. He's gonna win. Oh yeah, he's. You already know, like they are like level 60.
He's a fucking
Lord
fat ass. He's
Patrician.
gonna become monster food.
Yes.
He's a good
Right
winner
now,
streak.
in the cages beneath the arena floor, we have 3 different monsters that we could throw against our friend Abdul. A Skog, a Bronze Giant, and a Lion.
You don't fuck with the fat dude
Okay,
with shit
what is
armor
a
and nothing to
fucking
lose.
Skog? Can we look that up real quick? Just what's a
Wouldn't you
fucking
like to know,
Skog?
nerd boy?
Yeah, what's a skog?
Oh, whoops!
Oh, I was gonna read that.
Oh, no.
Say it.
Sing the
on.
national anthem off key. Oh, who's singing the anthem?
Cute,
Hold up. Let's figure out what a skog is. I'm trying to look this up.
Scout.
I have no idea.
Let's see.
I keep
literally like I keep getting like a Texas armadillo.
Oh, it's a fucking werewolf.
Oh.
Yep, that one.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Ladies and gentle
Give it
people,
a
and
whirl.
less of a monster. It's less of a monster and more of a nuisance, but it was stealing all the arena's mops. We wanted to teach it a lesson. Some call them hordlings, some call them skogs, but I just call it a bloody pest. We know it can steal, but can it fight? Let's find
It's
out.
armadillos.
Oh, it's an armadillo.
I look up
Green skin,
skog
little
and I
scout.
keep getting images of Beast from Beauty and the Beast.
I keep getting like Texas, dude.
It runs into the arena, grinding his Elazari triumph. Rolling his eyes, Abdul readies his dagger. As Abdul drums up the crowd for support, Lord Patrician Nicole turns to you with a gleam in his eye.
Half the fun at the summer games is the gambling. Why don't you go place a bet before
Abdul
the fight
is going to
begins?
die.
Yes.
What are the odds?
Abdul's a real one.
The clear favorite is
No,
Abdul.
no.
Bet on him and you'll only get your money back
No.
plus 20%. The
No.
Skog is the underdog. A successful bet on it means you'll double your cash.
Place a bet.
The Skog wins.
Yes.
Bet 500.
You know what? Patricians. You've been having a rough time getting my money down. And we have bet 1,000. Or, no. No, patricians.
Let's make her go home.
Hmm?
Convince me why I should go 2,000.
Go make
Yes.
her go home. It's that
Go big
simple.
or go home?
Go
That
big or go
simple?
home is the main reason why 2,000, but I think a more reasonable 1,000 would be the better bet.
That would be the better bet, yes.
2,000 if they lose.
But that's
helps
not
you
what
guys.
they're asking. there,
Yes, but the thing is,
Daco.
right, is that if you win this bet with 1,000,
They
it
can't
obviously
go higher than
depends.
5k.
No, I can. I can go
He's
over
already
10K.
been higher than
They can.
5k. Yeah,
They've
we've
gone
seen
up
it.
to 7K before Witchy.
Yeah. You'd
I
be
didn't see
back
that.
at 7k if you were to win on the underdog.
Oh, plus 20%.
No, this is
No, 20%
double.
is for betting on the
Yeah.
Abdul.
Yeah, depends on what
But
they bet
if you
on.
were to bet on the underdog, right, you'd be winning $2,000 and we would be basically out of this game.
Look, man, you
Right.
just got a hard drink. You're not thinking straight. You're here to party.
Yes.
You know what? I like to party.
Yes.
And on who will you place your 2,000 gold bet?
The Skog.
The Skog.
Yes.
Abdul.
Yes.
In that case, let's make things interesting. I'll bet on Abdul. Shall we begin?
What did that Abdul disarm?
Yeah, baby.
Wow.
Yes. Do it.
I could
Do
play
it.
it. No,
Oh.
I'm fair fight. Fair fight.
No.
Yes. We're
No,
doing
do
the
it.
fair
The
fight.
Skog doesn't have anything.
Yeah, make it fair.
I'm
Make
still
it fair
not.
for the
What are you
Skog.
talking about?
I think the Skog is like small but still ferocious, I
I
think.
think it's
Yeah,
a
it's like-
fucking crab. I think it's a small crab. It's like a
No,
rat.
it's a freaking it's
No,
like a
it's
rat.
I wish
it's
it
like
would
a
like
rodent.
give us an image
Yes,
of what
but
it
it-
looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, but I do think the fact that we have this bulky ass man fighting against it and people aren't like, what the fuck in the crowd? It's like a somewhat worthy opponent, right?
No.
They literally said its crime was just stealing mops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
And also
but
the votes are overwhelmingly.
did you not
that
also
Abdul will
see
win.
that the thing was intelligent and it was, what is it? It was gleaming like it had already won the battle at the beginning? That was for the Skog, not for the Gladiator.
No,
Disarm
So
him.
it's confident.
Disarm
That
him.
Skog has confidence. Let the
Yeah,
fight commence.
exactly.
It's more than I've got.
The crowd roars and stamps until the entire Coliseum shudders. Abdul charges the Skog while it just stands there and picks its nose. Oh shoot.
Cheer for the Skog.
Watch in grim silence.
What the? What the?
Abdul can't hurt the Skog, who easily dodges his dagger. Then unless the dagger strikes true, sending the Skog's head flying
Wait, how's
from
that
his
a win
shoulders.
for
What?
you? That's a loss for you.
No,
Why
them
does it
charging
succeed?
in silence.
What? What
Why is
the?
it a
But the
win?
Skog doesn't bleed.
Oh.
Its body is made of some kind of spongy slime. It runs over to his decapitated head, places it back where it belongs. The wound heals instantly.
What?
The fight continues for some time while the little Skog effortlessly regenerates from every injury.
Motherfucker's like a
Yeah, and Abdul collapses from exhaustion. The Skog is declared the winner while the crowd jeers and boos.
Oh.
And the winner is the Skog.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Depth below.
That
What
was
rotten
such a
luck.
gamble.
Congratulations,
A
Your August Majesty.
35% chance.
And he couldn't do an 80.
Holy
They got
shit, you
the
made so much
35.
money.
Or the Skog be freed and given a small reward.
Are you sure, Your Serene Highness? Gold is wasted on such a creature. Well, I suppose they've earned it. I'll take care of it.
Oh fuck!
Next week's Summer Games is packed with entertainment, athletic competitions, chariot rides, copious amounts of wine, and above all, blood in the sand. On your journey back to Pounds, you reflect that your tennis to the games has certainly helped.
How does that
cement-
lower their defiance? You robbed them of 4K.
Oh my god.
And then an extra 250 on top of that.
I do
Thanks
love
for
the
taking our
game.
money. We really didn't want all this.
Time for another speech. All right. Oh,
That was a cool
100%
You don't have
interaction.
100% stability. That's fucking bullshit.
As you
What?
launch into your speech, the peasants hang into your every word. The crowd grows and grows. When you wrap up, the peasants cheering so loud that you're nearly knocked over. Oh, well done, Your Majesty. That went brilliantly. Everybody, oh, I need a drink. But I mean, take the night off to celebrate. But I want you to up at dawn tomorrow. Next time now it's time to take the show on
It's
the
almost
road.
as if
I gotta
fucking
keep
nothing makes
going.
any sense.
Do I?
No.
Pack trains everywhere you go, you feel cheers and applause. Things are going wonderfully. The comic folk of the march even want to throw you a surprise.
Why did it say you had
banquet to
100%
celebrate.
stability? That's fucking bullshit.
I don't know why it said 100%.
I don't know either.
No.
How delightful. This is a sign you're a true monarch of the people, Your
Here's
Majesty.
cheating.
This has nothing to do. What do you mean?
Here's cheating, 100% stability.
Pet me,
yeah.
pet me.
No.
Ordinary folk,
Cheating.
salt of the earth. Exactly as I wanted.
Cute.
Oh,
All the huggies and all the cuddles.
now this is the fawning roll, which is quite high. I would have cried if that failed. Majesty, the town folks of the march are ready to visit. For my surprise party. Oh, wear my best crown. Yes. I didn't know I had more than one.
Cute.
You make preparations to leave. Although it's meant to be a surprise, you may as well bring some essential luxuries. Your wife, Eulalia, who's done nothing this entire game, steps up to the carriage and sails beside you, looking out the window. I do hope this is pleasant. This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice indeed. I'm so glad you agree, Your Majesty. Little Captain Montague Kira the Second
Cute.
begs the Chancellor play increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. You finally arrived on
Cute.
Marcher Capital. Everywhere the people line the streets and hang out of the windows cheering your processions. And Mystery Cookie II stalks up to you and bows. His smile is very rigid.
Hail, my liege. Oh, good to see you. Surprise.
Surprise.
Just
I had no idea this was happening. A woo.
the Marcher folk have decided they support the crown so much that they've put on a party in your honor.
Goodness, I'm overcome. A woo.
Damn it.
It's quite the understandable. It was a surprise for all of us.
Places of
Voices
praise
of
follow
praise.
you. Oh,
Oh, wait, that's you. My name's not
Yep.
up there.
as you travel to the banquet hall, townsfolk throw flower petals on your path. Baron Mystery Cookies II faces like thunder. When you enter the banquet hall, a national anthem strikes up and even more cheering arises.
Yay.
The hall
It's
is
a
filled
flower
with
named
Marcher
Rosie.
folk. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. There's also
See
common
ya.
folk from all across the kingdom. In one corner, Eastern peasants clap politely, looking dignified. The Chancellor looks stunned. I had no idea everyone had got together for this. This is gonna be assassination, isn't it?
Hopefully.
They really love me. Of course they do. You are the monarch. People run up in approval.
Are we just gonna ignore the entire werewolf plot?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
wondering. I'm still a werewolf.
No, it's not werewolf, it's wolf. Where?
Wolf where? Exactly, I don't see a wolf right now. We can't be on holiday forever. Eventually, we return to the capital where the council's in session. Nobles are arguing again.
Squabble, squabble, squabble. Oh, I'm actually supposed to read here. I wasn't expecting that. By the 9th, we must have coin from the treasury. I found an ancient law stating that the coast is entitled to funds for coastal sporting activities.
No. We need gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough.
Goddamn
We're losing
right.
momentum.
You think back to the gathered peasants, tradespeople, and merchants all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. Make your own money, you have enough. I'm bringing my time for change, I'm bringing peasants into the council.
You're about to become a communist. What the fuck?
Yo,
It's
I'm
not
actually for
their
this.
money, it's our money.
It's everyone's money. Communism.
What? Bringing peasants to the council?
You lock eyes with him, you can tell he's thinking back to the banquet in his town.
Top 10 successful communist countries. End of slide.
Like, of course.
Even over a single day, it becomes clear the nobles are running scared. There's so much support from ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing fresh perspectives and the concern of ordinary people to the throne for the first time. The kingdom grows truly harmonious. Even your crown feels lighter on your head when you
shit.
put it on each morning.
new?
She just made like
Stability
2,000
is
fucking
max.
dollars too.
I made
Oh my
2,000
god.
bucks.
Holy shit.
Your vein stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future.
Suddenly
I win!
werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to point out one simple thing. I put this in terms of every time this we have had a social game been played, I have called out what's going to happen every single
I'm
fucking
dying.
time, and yet none of you listen to
It's
me.
the way
and
you
the
go
outcome
about
is
it. That's
Always
the
the
problem.
same.
Here's the thing, I want to say
I
that...
didn't listen to you because I didn't care if Kira won.
Listen, I want to say that the march got fucking cucked out of events, alright?
Yes.
Yeah, y'all
We
fucking-
literally
We had one
had
fucking action to
5
get military
fucking
we won,
events.
so we didn't want to work with you.
4 of them we didn't have choices in.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I will say, the counts did kind of get played a little dirty because their second goal was to go against my
Yes.
personal goal, which is
Yes.
already quite hard to do.
Yes.
Yeah, and Witchy, the reason I chose differently from you in which path to pursue was because I picked the only one that didn't require us to lower their stability.
We would have lowered their stability if everyone else didn't continuously push them towards the win condition.
The thing is that you didn't make a very good argument 90% of the time. Especially because
The argument
it was
don't
either
let them
We were
win.
so
No.
close, but we never
I
ever
was
ever
either
got any
let
good
you
events.
win.
Yes.
You don't
We
know
were
my
never
third
win or
objective.
close
let
to
them
winning.
win.
We were
It was
never
always
close.
Yeah, no, you were close. There
No,
there
we
was a few
weren't.
times
Oh,
where
No, they
Never.
weren't. They were still in their second win condition.
They were in second
Never.
position the entire
well,
time.
we were too, but the thing is
We
is
were on
that
our third. We
you
were
kept
literally
on going
neck
for-
and neck with Kira, but we got
Especially with
cucked out
the-
of so many fucking
Yes.
events.
Yes.
especially with the farming thing though, is that it was like you kept on making it a decision between two things. You winning, or rather your
Yes.
objective, or the
Yes.
king's objective.
Why- what
So
the king's
you didn't make a very good case.
Yeah, but why vote for the king's objective? Objectively, they
Why
have
vote for
2
your
conditions.
objective?
They have 2 conditions to win. We have 3, and you don't know what our next condition
You're
will be.
you're working against the king more.
To be fair, when it came to the second win
that?
condition, the farming was already in its win condition when I chose it.
Yes.
There was no extra voting going into farming. There
No.
there weren't even any votes to take down my farming for that entire time.
Yeah, no, freaking.
Yes.
It was
It was like it was already over at that
The
time. Like,
OLG played it very heavily in my
also,
favor.
in between the first time giving that speech and the second, we got nothing. We had no chance to bring you down.
I don't even understand what the point of the werewolf plot was. I'm so confused
So
by that.
there are plots in this. There's multiple plots in this game that last several seasons, and it puts you on a time limit of sorts. It puts you on a bit of a time limit. So
And they happen to succeed in that
Yes.
time.
some
Also,
thoughts
there were so
do
many
carry
fucking
over between
roles
games
that you
too.
lost that did nothing.
So the gambling is very different from every other vote. Gambling, it does not tell you what the outcome will be.
No. There was
Only
like
what
the
stat
gambles of
influences
speech
it.
checks that you lost,
But like, here's
four that never gave like anything to you.
I honestly don't know why y'all are complaining, because I mean y'all didn't get cucked out of fucking decisions. Y'all got cucked because we made bad decisions that affected y'all. Because we were getting cucked
We
out
barely
of every
even got to
fucking
play.
thing. Like, we had maybe 2 events that we got to vote on. We had to buy our fucking military.
Yes.
I feel like
This
if
stream
the
has
Barons
only been
got
going
more,
for 3 hours. I feel like we should just pick a different thing for the North and do one more.
Can I have like 10 minutes though?
Yeah, we can do
I
that.
desperately needed to
wanna-
like go to the bathroom.
I want to grab a snack or something.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to cut
how
the
many of
North
us are
out though.
there?
The North seems like a dog shit faction.
What?
the North, I'd say, has some of the more interesting win conditions similar to the Counts. The North and the Counts have very interesting win conditions.
The traders seem like their win condition is fucking impossible.
So no, the
Yeah.
traders
It's
actually
just-
have we
got-
the easiest win conditions in the game.
We just got really unlucky, I think. Especially with
The-
the fucking bet at the end.
So this game is very heavily RNG based.
The fuck
In this game,
we got unlucky.
in this game, there were
Literally all
so
of us got
many
unlucky with
events.
RNG.
Yes.
There are so many events that will basically tank the kingdom's
go
money
grab
that
us.
didn't happen. Y'all got one thing that was like, oh yes, spend all your money on this, and that was the only thing that was the only event, and we managed to avoid it.
Yeah.
It is a lot of RNG. Something
Oh,
that I
it's-
would like this game to add, more balancing to which regions get chosen for
Yes.
events. If there's like a
Yes.
weight scale, like okay, this region got chosen a lot, let's make it so that another region is more likely to get events
Yes.
because of that.
This just
It felt fully
reminds me
random,
of
no
the-
weight
the
scaling.
Among Us collab. This just reminds me of the Among Us
Maybe.
collab where we would start a round, right? We'd start a round, and I'd say exactly who it was as the 2 killers, and I'd end up being right, but everyone would doubt me the entire fucking game, and everyone would die.
It's about the presentation of information. If you don't present the information properly, people
No,
won't
it's not
believe
about the
you.
presentation. If you're right 5 times in the row and people still doubt you,
No.
at that point,
No.
it is.
Mm,
It is.
no.
That's
No, no,
not
no,
how
no,
that
no.
The
works.
fortune teller gives the right fortune 5 fucking times and you still doom yourself. It is just your own
And
ignorance.
also, freaking the presentation, bro. 1, there's only like 30 seconds. 2, you guys
No,
voted in like
I
10.
actually-
This
Well,
game is
I
a lot
should
about
have
how
said
you
this
talk
before.
and how you debate and convince people.
I should have said this before. There's
Yes.
30 seconds. Unless I choose the option that is that forces it to 15 seconds, you have infinite time to vote. You have infinite time to vote. It's just after 30 seconds, I can choose to close the vote whenever I want. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait for everyone to vote. So y'all have infinite time. There's no rush in voting.
That is actually super, super fun though. I enjoyed this a lot.
This was a fun game. It's a game as well that has amazing Twitch integration. I would highly
Yes.
recommend playing it with Twitch chat.
Good. Yes.
Yes.
We're still going for one more round, though, because it's like,
It's okay.
Yes.
you should go
Yeah.
quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
grab your snacks. We'll go for one more round. Normally rounds do not last 3 hours. On average, I've had rounds last 1 to 2 hours. So
I have no freaking snacks.
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank
Just
you,
get
forever.
some. You don't know, rob a homeless person.
I'm going to read the final book entry. Tyrant Monarch streamer. I went the opposite of Tyrant.
Alright,
I
let me
went
run to the
Peacekeeper.
store. Give me like an hour.
No, no.
All right, see you in an hour, Rose.
Rushing to complete the scheme, the Counts attempt their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escapes their control and slaughtered dozens, including Alistair and Count Lord Derpius. The Baron's revolutionary plans for a new model army were quietly shelved, but not forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come in useful someday. The patricians' attempt to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed, marks were scratched in secret ledgers, and the risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. It's nice to be loved, especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. Monarch Captain Montague Kira the rode a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of carousing, feasting, and public popular reform. Carousing.
Carousing.
Carousing. Which were promptly undone after their passing, but the peasants' fire was nice while it lasted. Monarch Captain Montague Kira the Beloved.
Yay!
3 years, 3 months. Their spouse was the Eulalia of the coast, and the successor is Monarch Captain Montague Kira the
That
second.
fucking uppercase H infuriates me.
Eulalia
I just want to say
sucked.
right now.
I did that just because it would infuriate someone.
Your wife was awful.
They were.
Yes.
They were absolutely
Yes.
awful.
Your wife was a fucking bitch. You should have had her.
Yes.
Wealthiest noble was Lord Derpius with 15,000 gold. The poorest was Dakota Lee with 750.
I not the poorest. I was riding zero that entire game.
Yo, is this my heir? Look at him, Chad.
Whoa, what fucking no!
Wait a minute.
Yeah, pause. Are we not?
Wait, hold up.
Hold up. Kira's fucking wife was white. Kira's wife was white.
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Kira's fucking
Witchy,
wife was
witchy.
white.
This was my bastard child.
Yes. Yes.
Different
Lord
parents.
Derpius was the father. Lord Derpius
Lord
was the
Derpius
father.
was the father.
It's the only character that makes sense.
If anyone's walking by my window right now, they must be like, what the fuck is going on in there? Oh my god. That was the only time I've ever even gotten close to the win condition. There we go. Round 2, baby. What I do like about... Oh wait, so... We can continue this game, and events from the previous game will affect this game. Or we can start again with different regions.
I'm okay with East still existing. East seemed pretty
I
fun.
say we restart fresh.
Restart fresh?
Yeah, I think East was pretty fun though.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever.
Let's bring in... The East is very nice. Let's bring in the South and the North, I'd say.
I want to work with Term again.
My nickname... What should I name this one?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I have chips.
Chips.
And salsa.
Congratulations, Dakota. By the way, you got the award for the poorest of the nobles.
I heard
Are we all
that,
staying
yeah.
the same? Honestly, me being red makes sense.
Yes.
We can keep the reds if you want, or we can switch it up since we do
You don't
have
wanna be a
2 other
Northlander?
regions we can play with. There we go. Captonius Kirarius Theus. Of the...
By the way, hide your
The-
monitors so we can all see the fucking code.
Oh, yes, I'll do that. The
Yes.
Us's...
Yes.
There you go.
The Us's dynasty.
The uses?
Uses. Of the Us dynasty. The Eos dynasty. There we go. Party game. I shall hide my screen real quick.
Alright.
Bam. Oh. Do we want the East. The East is a fun one. Do you want to keep the March? I do want to bring in the South. South I don't get to have around too often.
North, East, South?
North, East, South, or do we want to keep the March for, since I know Fyros wants the red?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be Russian again.
Yes.
We'll keep the Russians in
yeah, we
here?
can keep,
going
we can
red
keep
again.
the march.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
gonna be a pain in the ass because we're both gonna be fighting for phase 2.
And the code is now visible.
Yeah, hold up. I'm signing in. It's making me re-sign in to
Alrighty.
join.
Okay.
So me and Term are gonna try to team again, I guess. So Term
Yeah.
has to try to rejoin until they get East, I guess.
Mhm.
Term should be able to join East automatically from this.
Mhm.
And then I'll put Mina into the South after.
Yeah, terms making food. I'm making food.
Right.
Just waiting.
Cran Dup
Tell me when you
third.
hide the code so I can show it
Yeah.
again.
I've hidden the code.
I already ate and stuff. I'm good.
Did someone
send
actually
it-
copy
Might
the
need to
code so
send it
that
in
we
the
can
chat
send
for
it to
Mina,
Mina?
Yeah.
I still can't believe we got cucked out of it.
Yeah, all guys' options were fucking boring.
Yeah. Dude, if it happens again, I swear to God. I'm a fucking
Man.
just.
I forgot the
That
code
was
already.
that-
If you're going to show it,
I
let's
will-
just hide the screen again.
Yeah, okay.
I will make it everyone else's problem if we get cucked.
This game is entirely like there's a lot of RNG involved. That is just entirely
I don't
just.
care
So-
if we get shit options again or nothing to do for like 2 hours, which is what happened. I will cuck the rest of you.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. The East is a bountiful land, and we will gladly have you as part of our
I
ranks.
don't care.
I would like to say I was not the tyrant king. I introduced socialism into our
We're a
kingdom.
fucking
Okay.
werewolf.
You
Shut the fuck up.
communist!
I was a werewolf, but we don't talk about it.
You're a werewolf communist. You're like a 4channer's wet dream.
And a Tumblr's worst nightmare.
Oh my god.
Depends on which Tumblr thread.
You know which one.
You had my noble family member killed because he said the truth you didn't want to hear about your wife.
You had
Yo,
to
look
go
at-
for what? Being a fucking
Look at
werewolf?
Derp's beard, Horn. Look at Derp's beard right here.
I grew it myself.
Look at mine.
So luxurious. This isn't as impressive though as
No,
Derp's.
I'm a graybeard.
Wait, Witchy.
Graybeard.
What happened to that skull of yours when you got killed?
It got passed down. Archibald is
Passed
a family
down.
heirloom.
Archibald is a family heirloom.
No, okay. Just had to make sure.
Yeah.
Since we never saw Witchy 2.
Yeah,
That's
why
good.
was I never given a second?
Yeah.
You were given a second once the werewolf died. You were given a second.
No,
Yeah,
I was never. The second
No,
never
no.
came up in a
They never
single
came up.
dialogue option.
I think he showed up once. He
They
showed
showed
up
up once.
once.
I don't remember this.
They never like they showed up after, like right after they showed up they were the one who killed the no they weren't.
Tara,
When
thank
did
you so
they
much
show
for
up?
believing in me.
When did they show up?
I appreciate you. Shout out to
Huh?
Tara Mine for believing in me.
Tara was believing you the whole time. Tara was believing you the whole time.
Yeah, no.
I remember it mentioned
You just need to believe. Yes.
when he died, it mentioned who replaced Witchy, but
Yeah, it said he replaced Witchy, but they just didn't really participate.
show up
Witchy
afterwards.
just just went to hiding after.
Yeah, and you apparently fucking turned into a werewolf, and that's just never mentioned.
I because I didn't turn fully into a werewolf.
Yeah, sure you weren't. Sure you weren't. Sure, it would be nice if that was like a mention and like you after winning like 5 years into becoming a king, he slaughtered his own fucking son as a
That would have
werewolf.
been. I would have loved to see that, honestly.
That probably would have happened if we hit new game.
Yeah.
No, so because I no longer play as the king, don't play as that king anymore. I play as my heir.
That doesn't mean your dad could freaking go on a killing spree somewhere. Like,
Well, apparently they died after 15 years.
what if the continuation happens after like 5 months?
Ooh.
5. The king has become glorious. All of a sudden, during a freaking party, he turns to a werewolf and kills all the attendees. You are now.
I will note that there are some events. There are actually some events in this game that do carry on from game to game. Like there's one event where your king wants to like build Mount Rushmore, and if your king dies, the next king takes over the project to build Mount Rushmore.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
I would like to state that problem being simple. I bought 4 boxes of Cheez-It Grooves, and
Yeah.
for some reason they had a thing with Minecraft. What the fuck is a mine coin, and why do I have 1,000?
Oh, Minecoin is Bedrock Edition.
What the fuck? Why do I have 1,500
That's Bedrock
Minecoins
Edition.
now?
Minecoin is you can buy like texture fancy texture packs and like
wanted
shaders.
fucking Cheez-Its. I didn't want to buy into the goddamn Minecoin economy.
Too late now. Enjoy the Minecoin.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like Bedrock Edition does have some very fun like texture packs though that you can get from Minecoin.
Imagine freaking.
Yeah, cool. Java Edition has
They're
all
like
those
3D.
texture packs for free.
That is a fair
Bedrock
point.
Edition has like 3D texture packs, so you can have like.
It does.
It's weird.
Like
Bro,
you could turn
Matt-
everything into like Adventure Time and D&D and whatnot.
Yes.
Imagine just freaking you buy like some other snack. You find you're buying it to like Among Us
Pixelman is
beans
where it's
and
at.
jelly beans.
Well, hold on, wait. Whatever happened to the Minecraft Dungeons and Dragons thing that was coming out?
That came out a long time ago, and
Yes.
hype died instantly.
I didn't know it
Yes.
came out.
Instantly.
I like saw the news for it and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I can't wait for this to come out, and I never heard it came out.
Yeah. Like,
You know, it
you-
came
you
out,
would
and
put
then you,
Steam?
and then
Legends,
you never hear
right?
from it again.
Yes.
It was.
No
it just
one
came
talked
out,
about it
people
after.
played it, and that was it.
Yes.
Wait, are you talking about the mod pack?
No, that's
says-
not Legends. That's not the Minecraft Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Is it
Wait,
the
Legends.
are you talking about
I thought you were talking about Dungeons.
No.
Legends? Yeah, I don't know
was
what
like
happened to that.
I thought
No,
when
I'm
you
not
said
talking
Dungeons and
about that
Dragons,
either.
like there's a mod pack someone's making for Dungeons.
Minecraft Legends is kinda mid.
Minecraft,
Minecraft
Dungeons, I'm
Legends,
not
okay.
talking about either. Hold up. There's okay, I'm gonna literally look at Minecraft. By the way, why do you keep disappearing?
Who?
Stop disappearing with it. That is a term.
That's just a bug. That's just a bug.
Minecraft
Yes.
Dungeons and Dragons release date and details. There's literally a thing for it. Where is
When's it come out?
Minecraft has new Dungeons and Dragons themed DLC. Arrived in game, allowing you to fulfill your adventure fantasies better than ever. Is that kind of
Oh, DLC. It's a Bedrock Edition thing probably. It's
Is
like,
it
oh, have
really?
some. Yeah, it's probably Bedrock Edition. They do this. There's a few like of these DLC for Bedrock
This
Edition that
looks
like
super
completely
cool. Like
overhaul
they have
the game.
mimics and everything.
No, yeah, it looks amazing.
It's fucking bullshit.
Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
I was thinking that would be
Minecraft
pretty
Dungeons
fun
and
for like a fucking.
What are we
collab
talking
with
about?
Minecraft
Sorry, I was
Dungeons
talking
and
to
Dragons.
Chad.
The Dungeons and Dragons DLC for Minecraft, presumably Bedrock Edition.
I would have loved to do a fucking collab for it, but if it's Bedrock.
That does sound fun.
That's official DLC question mark.
It's official DLC. This story-driven DLC will allow players to explore Forgotten Realms as your favorite character class, unique weapons, and spells. So it's like an actual, like, full-on story they've made in Minecraft.
They have mimics and everything, like unique to it.
I mean,
Like, this
we
isn't
could,
just- this
we
isn't
could
just like a
literally
mod
just
pack, this
mod
is like an actual,
yeah,
like,
we could
campaign.
just mod Minecraft if y'all want to do a collab.
This is like
Yeah,
an
no,
actual
no.
campaign,
But
though.
it's like
They
an
have the
actual
mods for
campaign
that.
in which
Yes.
roles matter and everything.
But I'm saying, like, there is a mod. There is a D&D
There are
mod
mods
for
for this,
Minecraft with
but
maps.
there's none that like come with a pre-made campaign.
Yeah, I don't know. It just would have been interesting, but whatever. It's Bedrock only.
A few of them do, but yeah.
It's weird that it's also Bedrock only because I doubt there's that many like.
Is it? Does it say? But it's
Bedrock
probably Bedrock
players that
only.
are like super fucking invested.
Most
in
likely,
Dungeons
yeah.
and Dragons.
There's even a full-on World of Warcraft mod, where you can legit just play World of Warcraft and Minecraft, like straight up.
Yes. What the fuck?
There's also a computer mod that you can just straight up browse the dark web, the IRL dark web.
The King of the Castle turned into
Not
Minecraft.
ugly.
We're waiting for some peeps.
I'm back. I'm just waiting for
We're
my
waiting for
fucking
Mina.
ramen to fucking soften.
Alright, so we can start?
Imbibing,
Oh,
I
wait,
drinking my
no,
Four
Mina.
Loko.
Oh, I didn't realize Mia was gone. I didn't know
I'm
who
not
was
finding
away.
anything on like its actual release date. It's supposed to be spring this year, but
No, who the fuck knows, honestly. Hold up, let me go and continue to go and get some more snacks, because now I've ran out of 2 things of snacks due to this. So I'm running dry, and somebody's gonna have to tax them for it.
I have Four Loko Warheads. It's alcoholic drinky. It's kinda trash to be honest.
Fuck!
I
They were
just
done.
love-
Salsa over here.
I had singular hamburger.
Wow!
Small hamburger. For some reason, can't eat more.
yeah, I'm just not finding any information on the D&D DLC. I'm just not finding any information on it.
Imagine if they forget
My
to
mom
announce
is
this
bringing me
DLC
McDonald's after
right
stream.
before.
I feel like a kid again. After I get my Happy Meal, you ma play with my Bionicles.
Yo!
What the fuck? Got Bionicles and aren't sharing?
I can't believe this.
I've got more models coming, and I need to get shelves.
Yeah,
got a
I'm not
pirate
finding any
ship that I wanna
information on
build.
it.
Nice. I immediately thought you were talking about
You
Warhammer
guys
for
want to
some
come
reason.
over and play Hot
I
Wheels
do
and
have some
Bionicles
Warhammer
together?
40k models. That I'm gonna be
Yo,
building.
Oh,
Hot
yeah.
Wheels and Bionicles.
What about Beyblades?
Yes!
I actually have some
Bakugans.
Beyblades somewhere in my
Yes!
I'm back. What did y'all decide on?
We're
Oh,
talking
what's up?
about
Back.
Beyblades.
Holy
and
shit, back
models.
again.
Yes!
Oh, hang on, guys. I need to go AFK for like 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
No.
Bitch.
What happened? Tara, you can't fully leave.
I never said I was.
No, Tara said.
Oh,
Tara, you're stuck here.
Who's
Uh-huh.
stuck here?
Tara.
Tara,
Terry, it's okay. You can come over to my side. You can leave whenever you want, because that's what
Tara,
most people do
Tara,
over
think about
here.
this. Tara, think about this. Where else do you have to go? To Nano?
Is Nana live?
We are.
No.
There they are.
Are they?
Are they?
I
They
have
are?
a multi-chat window
Oh, yeah,
up
they
on
are.
Chatterino.
Oh yeah, I need to use Chatterino so that way I can see
Yes.
the chats.
There once was a bunny named Stanley.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh, they're playing Stanley Parable.
Oh, we need to get Mina the. Hold on, let me. Mina, here's the code.
Huh?
The code.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
going
show
again?
that! Don't show that!
I done my screen's off. Oh wait, I should.
What about mine, Kira?
I should have warned you too. No one join
I already
No one joined.
photographically
Except me now.
memorized
except
it.
Mina.
Could have just put it in the chat.
Oh,
Spyro's
I
here.
I didn't know we were going again.
Here, Mina.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you want to skip out this one, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce because this. No offense or anything. This was kind of a boring game.
Okay.
I didn't really enjoy it much. It was just.
Okay.
It was more shouting than my parents.
Oh.
It's like every meeting. Come on.
It's not for everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to real life politics, so that's like probably why.
Nah, it's all
Neither
good.
do
the game
I.
like
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I like this.
everything.
Yes.
What was that, Witchy?
know.
Neither do
We can start
I.
it, but I might need to walk out in like 5 minutes, I think. Blah.
Alrighty.
I like
What
the
does
I know
shit
Nano
super
was
Super
saying,
double
like-
fun.
votes do though.
Yes.
I know Nano said they didn't really enjoy like the party the game version.
Hmm.
Alright. Cookies, thank you for the sub.
I need to play more Two Kingdoms with that, Benny.
Alright, so are we ready to get started here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Later, taters.
Should I show the
you have a
screen
good
now?
night,
Love
Ian.
having
Later.
you.
It was very lovely
plan.
having you.
You can't make me.
We loved having you, Mina. Seriously.
Yes.
I'm gonna go cry now.
We gotta
Fuck
play
you, we
more
loved
games.
having you.
I
I
like
honestly mean that. I'm gonna go cry because the hormones are all fucky.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Hug me.
Alright.
Ever
Oh, I'm going to also enable Balanced Solo Nobles, Dakota. You get 2 votes. Well, you get a bonus vote on your end.
Okay.
It begins.
I like
The
this a lot,
ES
honestly.
Dynasty.
It's fun messing with you guys and trying to strategize against you, all while being in character and having fun with it.
Oh, look at the
It's
march
like
right
playing
here.
Hey, we got more territory! Hey!
You guys still have nothing to fucking do.
Yeah, we get to sit there and do nothing!
Wait, no one gets to do anything this round.
What the?
That's all
Just
me.
suck the
king.
Storm, let's spend more time actually thinking of what we should be taking on.
Alright.
Alright, we'll be skipping past these parts since this is just the introduction part. Are
You
these
guys,
different?
I'm already upset at the king. What do you say we overthrow?
Throw him in the river.
Yes.
Into
What does
the
faith
river.
even do for you?
Yes.
What?
I'd say faith. Raise faith.
There's there's raise faith, raise stability lower 40, or raise military lower 40.
Raise faith. Because
I
raising
think I agree.
stability is just their win condition. This gives
Well, no,
all
this
of us
is
nothing.
I can choose a new win condition now.
Yes.
I'm still
This is a
not
brand
lowering
new
your
game.
fucking. I'm still not raising your fucking stability.
That's fine. I was not going to go for stability this time. It has been decided. We shall be proceed with a religious ceremony to honor the ninth gods.
However, I'm pretty sure actually that just helped the Grandiers.
You know, I could just choose to go for a faith win.
Is that a thing?
Yes, you can get a win for anything on here except
South is probably
money
gonna
and,
get faith win.
defiance.
Yeah.
Or gonna go for one.
If the assembled nobles will probably guess you, perhaps the threat of eternal damnation has given them second thought.
Using religion as a weapon. How very historical of you. No!
Council introductions. We have Count Witchy of the East.
He's back with a vengeance and
With
Archibald.
vengeance. He's arisen
Yeah.
from the grave.
Archibald?
No, see, that Archibald, that's actually Witchy from the previous game.
Yes.
Yo.
It holds
We
the
have-
souls of all witches past.
May the ninth
Yes.
gods bless your reign, your highness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Grandi Dakota Lee of the South. And we have Baroness Fire Rose of the March. Hail and well met, your highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
Yes.
And now, my win condition.
I just imagine just all the ancestors of freaking Witchy, all their eyes just go through Archibald's eye socket. All of them walk through it.
No!
Just peeking through, like,
Yeah.
Stability.
Can I see?
As a saint, faith. I feel like if you pick faith, you are immediately. You are gonna make the Grandes have a fucking.
That's the thing.
Great time.
If y'all can choose to go for a win condition that aligns with mine, because that means it's easier for you to get your win
He
condition.
could side with one.
It's a lot.
Unless ours
It's a lot
requires you to
easier
go
for you
down.
guys to win. You guys can win in a much shorter time than I can win. So keep that in mind. I will be going faith because a 40 in stability is a very easy win. I'm going with faith.
What?
Well, relatively easy. It's not easy to win as a king at all. So just over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you've been able to return.
All of us need to become atheists real fucking fast.
Yeah.
Cookies, that's what we are good at.
Right?
Yeah.
Grommery! What a
Satanism,
name.
Satanism, Satanism.
Of the Grand Duke the Third Dynasty, sinister Eastern orator, leans delicately on the podium, sighing. Same thing as last time. Basically, the counts want think they are in charge. How dare they? They can summon sorceries, raise a 40, an uprising, raise
what, do we not
treasury,
get demon?
or possession, lower defiance.
It's random.
We don't
It's
get.
r-
Aww.
it's
Okay,
random
so
each
treasury
time.
raised is gonna be a pain in the ass. Lower own
Are
defiance.
you sure about that? I was hitting 9k by the 10k by the
Well,
end
how
of
is
the last one.
possession?
How are you, cutie pie? How are you,
What?
cutie pie?
Yay!
Possession.
But like,
Lower your
why
own
is that- okay,
defiance.
lower your own faith.
So that means you.
How
that
are you,
means
Jordan
want to be
Amuner?
on my good side.
Lower the kingdom's stability. Lower all regions' total farming. Raise the kingdom's authority.
Lower our own.
Yeah, that sounds like the most.
I think
Yeah.
That sounds
lower
like
your
the
own
hardest to counter.
defiance and lower your own faith. But I think defiance can very easily be countered. Remember, term we were one of
Defiance
those
is very
defiance.
easy to counter because I can just keep pissing y'all off. But
But
if I
you
piss
want us
y'all
to
off,
be
that's
happy.
not in my best interest.
Yeah, you
When
don't want to.
you go
You have
defiance,
to piss them off in moderation.
if
Yeah.
you go defiance, you have yourselves a two-sided coin
Defiance is
here.
a very hard starter here, though, term.
Well, here's the thing, though. Because if I'm trying to fight your defiance, I'm trying to raise it. If both of these drop to a point where your defiance is above stability and authority, you could just say screw it and rebel.
No, I freaking.
That's something to keep in mind.
I'm locked in, unfortunately.
Because
So
you lowering summoning demons is way cool.
yeah.
Well, let's see what the scheme is.
It counts point to summon a demon.
Oh, okay.
That's monarch.
To possess the
But
monarch,
we don't
put
have
him
a
totally
demon
under
war,
their
though.
control.
Demon war is so much cooler. Come on.
To advance this scheme, counts must lower the defiance to 4 less than 2 seasons.
Okay.
Then you gotta make us real angry.
Torquata of the Dakota Lee
Why am I wearing a
lineage, well-known
dress?
southern mischief.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not me. Sorry. Sorry.
She has
stands
some
bathed
very
in sunshine,
defined
ranting in
cheekbones.
fury. False pretender occupies a throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on honor. You must not allow it to go unanswered. Dakota, will you create a witch hunt? Highest faith. That's already in lining with me.
Yeah.
Further, raise your farming or excommunication lower stability.
I take personal offense to the witch hunt thing.
Hmm.
I also
Man.
want to
Oh,
say
so-
that. I also want
Man,
to say
those
one thing
Salem
that.
witch trials must have really fucked you up then.
Yeah, they did. I want to say that this is something I didn't realize last time. In the description of what you're voting for, it does say the next thing you'll need to do.
Yeah.
Does it?
It does
yeah,
actually.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I'm looking through them right now.
Yes.
I didn't know you actually could like see what's coming in the future.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see like the third thing, but you can see the second.
Yeah.
Hunt the witchy.
Pet me, pet me, pet me.
Excommunication, low stability.
Wait.
Granny's planning to persuade the Archbishop into excommunication the monarch. First, he must lower royal credibility. To advance the
We
scheme,
don't
Granny's
get
must
demon
lower
head
stability
this time.
to
This is
4
kind of
less.
bullshit.
What's up?
No demon head this time. This is sad.
Yo, look at the bagpipes. Why don't I never saw the bagpipes
yo,
as
I
an
get to play with
option.
the sack.
Excuse me.
I get to play with the sack.
Well, that's not your character. That's your heir. But
Doesn't matter.
Wait, you're here? Hold on. Once again, noticing a little bit of cheating going on.
There we go.
The wand of the
Well,
mystery
not their-
cookie bloodline. Well-known marcher elder stands before a blazing earth, shouting and swearing. We've seen this one before as well. What shall it be? Subterfuge, lower stability. Doppelganger, lower your own defiance. Oh, that's both lowering defiance and intimidation, raise stability.
Once again, read what your second goal is.
yeah.
Raise stability is an active against yellow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm tempted for air
Bravo.
defiance.
Bravo. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm good
This
with
is gonna be difficult
doppelganger.
for Kira.
Yes. Yes.
You have to piss off
Doppelganger.
both the barons and the counts.
Oh.
Hmm. I think this is your read, Karen.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the chatties.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
The Bears plan to sweep the real monarch for a perfect
We had nothing with
doppelganger.
military. This sucks.
You do have the military. First, you must gain trust of the spy master. To advance the scheme, lower defiance to at least 4 or less. I
There's
really
4
gotta
less for
piss
both.
y'all off.
Oh, wait a minute. Why
We
is
have,
why does the Barons have to
reverse?
lower
I like
everyone's-
reverse.
I thought
Reverse
the
is a
Barons
fun
just
one.
have the lowest one, right?
What's up?
I thought the Barons was the Barons a requirement.
Barons is only
the lowest?
2. Barons is only 2. Oh, wait, sorry, Barons is 4.
Yeah,
Counts
no.
is only 2.
Excuse me.
Oh no, have the lowest defiance for the Barons.
Yes.
Oh.
Barons is the lowest defiance
Yeah.
out of everyone.
Hmm.
So that can be easy to count. That means you and the counts are actually fighting for this.
No,
Well-
we just have to have it less than 4. We're good.
Yeah, they just
You can have it.
Yeah.
Four.
Yes.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Yes.
So they could be at 3, and the Barons could be at 1
Yes.
or lower, and they would both achieve their objective.
Yes.
We have 2 counts already.
Andy's one again.
We're cool counts, we're cool.
Yes.
Alright.
You know, like cookies.
Wait.
No, this is just the honor guard.
Hold the battle royale. Hold the battle royale.
I thought this would just be like a normal like choose your honor god. I completely missed what they were talking about. Battle royale for who's the honor god? I mean, sure, fuck it. Y'all
Hold
are
the
paying
battle
for it.
Yes.
You have to go for the battle royal.
Cookies is paying for it apparently.
Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my fucking ass.
Your trade went up a ton though.
What the
Quickly
fuck?
received word battle royales doing it again. Held in battlements of Baron Cookie's fortress. Traveled down to spectate along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom.
We do love our murder.
Not cute. No, you. Why you bully?
Can I just say tofu from the store sucks?
Can I just say the Order of the Drowned Rose is a pretty emo name?
Today, the competitors are Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, fierce Baronons from the south, and Barons battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Who will you support? I'm going to support the Battle Nuns.
Wait, Battle Nuns? Isn't that like against what? Okay.
Isn't that? Nah.
You see,
My
the
brain
Grandees have my best interest. They are interested in faith as well.
Yes.
Yes.
The bells ring, the Battle Nuns leap forward, their swords flashing, the Eastern Knights parry effortlessly, singing an ancient war poem. Battle Nun
Jeeps.
dances back, fluid as a viper, then turns her attention
The
to
battle
the
nuns
march's
look
soldiers.
What
They do,
the
they are cool as
fuck?
hell.
Yes.
Free fires dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eyes to follow. Once, twice, a
Marcher,
blade finds its
marcher,
mark.
What the fuck?
Blood sprays, and
Nuns
Charlie Summer stands
vows.
victorious. The marchers win.
We are victorious!
Hurrah! I told you, look like you have a new honor guard, your majesty. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees to find a fine day out, and those who survived, the marcher army attracts a wave of new recruits. Your army
See you,
is just like-
scumbrats!
Invitation, dangerous road. Invitation, dangerous road.
Dangerous roads. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Your Grace, the merchants
Sir,
in the
are
east
you sure that's a
complaining about bandits. What? My character change?
Yeah, it did. What happened to your beard?
Did you choose a guest?
No, they literally entered
Yeah,
in.
I'm good.
I saw them leave and enter like 5 fucking times.
Oh, maybe
It
that just
didn't.
kept changing it.
I didn't.
It
You-
was.
It-
You were
it
getting
was
disappearing
flickering,
right
yeah.
on my screen.
Yeah, and you're just appearing on my screen.
Hmm.
It's
My
whatever!
characters are too dangerous to travel, even with gods. Gangs of highly organized, well-armed highway will ambush merchant caravans and steal absolutely everything.
Pay a merchant company to patrol the roads, make a few empty promises, hope it goes away. Send a battle-hardened regiment to rout the bandits, or offer a bounty for the bandits' scalps. I'm going to immediately veto A. I don't really care too much for
All
trade
right.
anyways.
Term.
Which I'll let you pick. I got enough for this.
Hmm.
Alright.
Gotta risk your military on it.
We
Yeah.
gain nothing for military. Our entire scheme has nothing to do with military.
Also, the other options don't
That
really
doesn't mean that
make
you're
a
going to
difference we want.
lose military from this. Mind you, keep in mind the context. If the battle-hardened regiment fails, you're going to probably be losing trade and some of your wealth as well. Keep that in mind.
We don't
Okay,
need that either.
We don't need that.
Everyone can vote this, by the way.
Yeah. I just don't know what to vote.
Yeah, these all of these kind of suck.
No, they're all kind of suck.
Ours is to lowest defiance or highest, I forget.
Yeah, lowest
D is
defined.
the only one that directly impacts me, as that's my treasury.
Oh, well.
I don't think any of us have anything to do with lowering your treasury, though. Like, none of us.
No, but I mean, if I go bankrupt, I lose, and one of y'all still wins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What the fuck?
This win condition was never explained to any of us.
I should have explained the way.
Never explained.
I should have. I completely forgot to explain that. Any of these reach zero. If any of these reach zero, it puts me into a possible lose state
Oh, we
where
could
I
have
have a
fucking
special.
killed you like at the start of the fucking last game then with authority.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Only
thought
we
that's
knew
what
that.
y'all were doing. I was like, oh no, my authority is dropping. I
never
thought y'all were
told any of
focusing
us
on
that.
dropping that.
Fuck no.
I thought. Well,
How would we know?
I don't know.
Exactly.
This
I
is
don't
why we
know.
had such a hard time stealing your money.
Yes,
Everyone's like, they're just
yes.
worried about their objective,
Yes.
not realizing that we could fucking kill you.
So, if any
didn't
of
know
these
that
drop to
either.
zero, if any one of these drop to zero, it does put me in a lose state. A special event will appear that will allow me to counter this.
I
lose
had no
state,
freaking clue. Okay.
but-
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It puts me on a path to try to counter it, but that counter could go
Nolan,
horribly
explain
wrong.
this to us first.
I completely forgot that was a thing
Wow, bad
I should have
host.
explained.
You would have lost that last game.
I could have, yes.
No, you would have.
Well,
I probably would have. Oh, it depends how well the scheme went. Because I can still recover
well,
from it.
it seems to not have went well.
If they can't root these bandits out, who can? A month passes, you receive word battalions spent weeks marching in circles chasing bandits, who would drop their weapons, blind them with the locals. Finally, the soldiers' frustration turned to anger. In an attempt to flush out bandit leaders, your soldiers burned an entire village to a ground and massacred dozens of peasants.
Good. Lowering
The
the
bandit
wage
leader, if they were there at all, escaped unharmed. Oh, that dropped my stability!
We'll take that. See?
Yeah.
Good right call.
And isn't that still our win condition for Defiance, right?
We need to lower it, but we're still winning.
Y'all helped the grandees though.
What do we need?
You need lower your defiance to 4 or less.
What do the grandees need though?
Low stability to 4 or less.
Okay, and what is
We need to raise stability to stop them.
Barons need the lowest defiance.
Oh. Alright.
So if you want to stop them, you need to be lower.
Yes. If you want to stop the barons, you need to be lower, which is already aligning with your goals. Without a word, Count Witchyoke hands you a blood-red envelope. It's sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. It's Archibald, the mark. I mean, this already helps me.
Wait, Kira, hang on.
Right,
If you raise their defiance, I'll buy you a box of Cheez-Its.
But alright, so I've been invited to the gladiator match. I've been invited to the hunt. I want to see what the barons have for me. The Crimson Virgil.
It sounds
Vigil,
like you're
sorry,
gonna
not
get covered
Virgil.
in blood.
Plays
Come
on
box
night
of
later this year.
Cheez-Its, yummy.
I want to see what's about. I can say no more.
That's witchy.
You choose whether to accept an invitation or decline. Oh, sorry.
Witchy?
I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it.
I shall attend.
I will see you next at the village.
It's a trap! It probably is, knowing the counts.
Yes.
Don't worry, we haven't summoned the demon yet.
Okay.
Alright.
I like how I have no fucking money.
Yeah, cookies is broke.
Which one of these helps, like, any of us?
Military
Grandees, that's it.
What is...
Authority, theater.
Observatory and prison, I guess.
Yeah.
Those don't really
Observatory, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
observatory.
Fortress really helps.
No. Observatory is against them because they need faith to win.
I do need faith to win.
Observatory is against them, but so either stop betting. You only,
You
need
only
top
have
two.
40
Everyone
seconds.
stop betting.
You have 40 seconds.
You only need top 2. Right now, stop
Yes.
betting.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah. Not,
So right
not
now,
many of
you've
these
already
really benefit
funded
any
to
of us.
lose them faith and lose them stability.
Mm-hmm.
This is already, boom, done. We prevented a win condition.
Mm,
And
okay.
either way, considering how this is first going, we're all going to get past to our
Okay.
next win condition.
Okay.
So technically, we're all working together right now.
Okay.
Well, technically, we're not gonna go to our next win condition because we need to be the lowest.
You are still the
You are
lowest.
the lowest.
You're
No,
one.
I'm not.
Yes.
Grandees has
Yes.
one.
You have to
We
check
would have
mark.
to be at 0.
So
You
if
have
you
a
are
check mark.
tied, if you
Also,
are
you have
tied,
3
it still
seasons.
counts.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have a check mark, which
It's
means you
equal
are
or
at
lower.
your condition.
Yes.
Yes. Checkmark means you have the condition. Alright. Derp and Dakota are funded.
Yeah. I accidentally clicked 200.
I clicked
What?
the
Wow.
The coast! Just the coast, apparently.
Counts as
What
really
the
fucking interesting.
fuck?
I'm
Very
interested in the
interesting.
continuation of the Crimson Vigil plot.
Yeah,
The
let's see
Burnt
what
Village,
Crimson Vigil
though.
has.
The burnt village, we're the ones that burnt it down.
That's
But I'm
true.
interested. There could be a lot of souls there.
Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks and your baggage train keeps getting stuck on the bogs. Guess that Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress the most ghoulish and frightening costumes. What do you dress as? I mean, the demon, of course.
Yay.
Y'all
It's
like
Halloween.
the demons.
Yay.
It is
Cute.
Demons would
Halloween.
win, Dragon Tail would be a waste.
The red eyes make your skin itch.
I'm just saying you dressing as a demon is foreshadowing of your downfall. That's all I'm saying. Tossing the shade out right now.
As you're assessing your appearance count, Witchy sweeps in dressed like a living corpse.
Oh, don't
Looks
worry,
the
it's just the
same.
tiredness in my eyes. This isn't even a dress. It's just my dead insomniac eyes.
No,
That's actually
he-
Archibald
Welcome. I see you are
participating.
dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous! Please remember to stay in harbor levels. The dungeons are out of bounds.
Dungeons, you say? In the ballroom, you find counts gathered all dressed up with frightening monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past holding a tray of canopies?
Canapes?
Canapes?
Bitch has just whole ass yard equipment out here.
He has a whole ass
Wacky.
canopy. And a
Yes.
pianist playing a mournful tune.
How it must be Beethoven. It's actually what's it? Fucking Mozart's Requiem.
Mozart?
A crimson vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take, a mourner, or are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer?
The fuck does that mean? Can you tell me more?
Surely you're familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick to being a mourner.
No. I'll be the hounds of the betrayer. Count Scabbers, Count Witchyelk delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed upon his head.
Are we playing the monarch in exile this evening? The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills.
Is this just like, you know those games you played in high school where you have to run around like tagging each other to join
I
the
have a
team?
knife. I'm going to stab you if you touch me.
Chase after the monarch. Witchy runs down corridor, flames licking behind him as you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusi- This sounds like an alternate reality where I actually became the werewolf. Despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Witchy is quick on his feet. Catching him won't be easy.
Wow!
I could continue to chase him.
So
I reckon we're in for a gamble, don't you?
cute.
Let's
Yes.
gamble. I
You're
like
the
gamba.
cutest
I win the
thing
gamba.
Ever.
Despite your stupid cloven shoes, oh yeah, I did have hooves on.
Wow!
Grab hold of Witchy and drag him back to the Circle of Mourners. Ceremony concludes with a mock execution and a bottle of very expensive red wine spilled over Witchy's head.
That was an actual execution. He just died already.
Yeah. After that, music's more cheerful, Count dances and chats long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin a long journey back to the capital.
Where
Sounds like
is
a
the
fun
potion
event.
seller?
Potion seller.
I would like the strongest of thine potions.
Your Majesty, peasants in
then
the east were
crush my
enraged by your
balls.
response to the bandit. I didn't burn them down, the counts did.
I can't
Not
believe you
burning
do
down the
that.
entire village was a little
You are not worthy of my
heavy-handed.
strongest potion.
These energy drinks are actually hurting my throat. I need to stop drinking them.
And if you law, they must tithe a share of the harvest to the counts. But this year they've refused. The counts are not taking this well.
These dang serfs are making us look like fools. Our cities and castles could starve in the winter if the council doesn't do something.
Send another regiment to intimidate the peasants into giving harvest. Let the peasants keep their grain, or the count shall pay for the harvest rather than collecting it as tax.
There's only one of these that you'd want. Wow! I'm gonna be real with you. Kira.
Yeah?
There's only one of these that you wouldn't want to have happen.
Which one would that be?
A.
Why?
It is the old. We have nothing to gain from farming. None of us are going for the authority play. But you'll just lose stability.
That's true, but that does mean that as long as my authority is high, you cannot rebel. I mean, none of you want to rebel, actually. That come to think of it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, however, there you go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I think I think we should.
By the way, both of these,
I think
some
we
of
should let the peasants keep their grain.
I was thinking the same.
Y'all are losing your money, by the way. Either way.
Exactly, but we gain more stats overall.
Or Dakota's a deciding factor.
Yeah.
However,
I think I'd have to go with this. They're both very similar.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
Defiance up.
Yeah.
Going for Defiance up.
Yeah,
those were
they
both
told-
going to raise our defiance.
Yeah, no.
one didn't have
Daco
Defiance
made
up, did it?
Daco made a good freaking play because they want stability down.
Good job.
The villagers were happy to accept
Yes.
this arrangement and give their
Because we
grain in
can
return for
always,
counts
like,
gold.
lower defiance.
Fuck.
Plus, y'all are still in your win condition.
Oh, they're just barely in their win condition. I could easily push that over the edge.
And we can
How dare you
easily
expect
vote
us
for
to
it
pay
happen.
for our own grain?
No.
It was grown in our land. That makes it ours. It doesn't matter who sowed the seeds.
However, here's the thing, Kira.
Yeah.
If you raise ours, then nobody will be then we won't have 3 people fighting against each other at the end here, which may act in your favor.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's why I want to raise yours.
No. What I'm saying is our goals at the end on the second phase directly counter the barons.
True.
So if you keep us at 4, you will have the barons and the counts fighting each other to take on the next one. But however, if you don't, the barons will go unchallenged, and so will we.
You have a good point. Well, you've already passed, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Did
I
everyone
am
get their
the
win
Senate.
condition?
Yep.
You made
Yes.
Nice.
it. You barely made it.
I am the Senate.
Yes.
Because yours was only 2 seasons, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's only 2 seasons, so
Cookies will have to get freaking Grandies
did
down
love
in
it.
1 season because there's just
Yes.
3.
Yes.
You have 1
It is
season
the
to get it
lab
down.
Yes.
beneath the
Yes.
Eastern Castle. A pair of counts meet to speak the scheme against the monarch.
The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working. Our reputation is secure.
The problem now is that the Archbishop, his blue eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. We must evade him at all costs. Let's lower faith to 4 or less. It's already at 4. My
Yep.
goal is to raise it though.
However,
In the-
our goal for it is to raise faith in general because your win condition is faith.
Yes, yours is to lower your faith though.
Yeah.
But your win
And
condition is
pictures-
also faith.
Yes.
Which means none of us should be aiming for faith at all.
No, Witchy, we're trying to
Yeah.
lower ours for our condition and also despite them.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing this out for the Grandies that are currently at 8 fucking faith.
I started with
Grandy's
that.
whole thing
Yeah, they
was
started
based
with
around
high.
faith.
I'm
Yeah.
Guy. Thank you, whoever.
At Picturesque
I
Castle
started with
overlooking
8.
southern city of Calabria, two Grandies are lying back enjoying the sun.
The city may
We
look
can't lower it,
peaceful,
we've been
but
trying
underneath
to.
it's nothing but discontent.
Yes.
All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening the cutlery and barricading the shacks.
I also like to note the Barons also start with relatively high faith.
They do too.
They know a storm is coming, who better to blame but the monarch themselves.
I'm a dog.
Exactly. The commoners are afraid, and it's time for them to find their faith.
Genuine question. I don't count on with high faith. What are people worshipping fucking demons? That's a faith
Because
in something.
so
You're not worshiping
you-
the church.
Both the North and the Counts have low faith because they both have their own religions, separate from the separate from the main religion.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Also,
so the-
holy fuck, your goal is yikes.
Makes all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 10. Already
How are you
done.
gonna raise our faith? What?
A combined total of 10.
A combined
Oh, you're already
total
at
of
it.
10.
Okay.
They are way above.
Counts
I'm
and
not
barons are
going
on the same
to-
side for lower total faith.
Yes.
No, I have to raise it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going
they
to
said
do
the counts
anything
and
here.
barons are on the side. Not they weren't talking.
Yes.
Oh, counts. Sorry.
Oh,
I
wait,
missed it.
something I that would be beneficial to me though.
Thank you, guys.
Because that will get you out of your win condition.
Yay.
Do I need to
Yay.
Mwahaha.
What the fuck?
Screwing over the barons if they have had anything to do for the past 2 games. That was kind of cruel.
Yeah.
And remember what I said about the fact that me and the barons would have
I'm
been
Guy.
fighting each
Thank you,
other.
whoever.
The barons
That is
and
true.
I
I don't
would have been
directly
fighting
know
each
what
other.
your goals are
If we
though.
lower our defiance this season, we should be able to get our first win condition.
Welcome to the pack.
Or
Well, I mean,
if
the
Grandies
South may
goes
just
up,
get
either
the
way.
the South may just get theirs up. We'll have to see. A noble's been kidnapped. Pasqualo,
Yes.
Yeah,
Their Majesty, the loyal and noble Grandee Dakota has been taken hostage.
Oh, great.
What do they want with them? Criminal organization who had miscreants demand gold and safe passages to Ashmead in exchange for Dakota's return. Just ignore the letter. I want to send some troops. I'm gonna put an extra vote in sending troops.
So that's a thing, but also pay the ransom to Grandee Dakota. Ooh, minus authority.
Yes.
Yes.
But lowers defiance.
Yes.
The Barons would
Ignoring the
not
letter
want
does
that.
nothing.
The Barons specifically do not want A.
You are right. The barons do not want A.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd say let's go with B.
Yeah, you know, I'm fine with
Well-
working with the barons.
I'm probably just gonna fucking die in this one, but sure.
It's 70%.
If you die, this is a risk we are willing to take. Sacrifices we are willing to make.
They have died.
I called it.
This saw as a catastrophe. Outlaws were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle. Though the Southern forces were victorious, they decimated. What's worse, Dakota was lost in the chaos. When he eventually is found, he faced down a pool of blood. The Grandies were quick to put the blame on the
And look at
squarely
that.
on your shoulders.
Barons, remember, we raised their defiance to 3.
Well, damn, that actually helped the Barons.
Barons, remember
Yes.
us as your allies.
Yeah.
Poggers. Yes.
Overrun by bandits.
What is with the fucking bandit troubles? This fucking,
I
this
know,
fucking
right?
around.
Every day, more bandits attack our
Oh,
roads
it's
in the
because it
east.
wasn't.
We
it's
are
because it wasn't
overrun
taken
with
care of.
scoundrels and outlaws.
You looked into this, I've looked into this, Your Majesty. A leader of sorts has emerged from among the rabble. For now, the
Think
lawless
Spy
scum do
Master
his
ignores
bidding.
them immediately.
Tell me more. He calls himself the Gallows Man because he was given the noose twice and survived both times. How do you survive, how do you survive the noose and just not
escaping? Like they weren't like
they actually
weren't
just
put
escaped.
in the noose. They were just
Okay.
escaped like before they were given it. You can't like escape
No,
a
it's just he was
rope around.
given it.
Remember, like in the olden days, noose hangings were like held in front of an audience with an executioner there.
That's why.
You're not
That's why
fucking,
me, it's like, how
even
do
if you cut
escape?
the fucking rope, you're not escaping. They're just putting you back on another one.
I mean, I don't know, like Pirates of the Caribbean, maybe like. I'm just saying.
Disney. There's a difference. The Navy there was incompetent as shit.
Yeah. To be fair, I like to think the British Navy used to be incompetent as shit just because it's the British Navy from like the 1600s.
Isn't the British good at having a navy?
They had a very good navy, but everyone at that time was stupid, so I think it's funny. And hence the stupid of everyone, you know? He's a vicious fellow, and his bandits. I'm not dissing the Navy now. Respect for the soldiers, but like 1700s, 1600s, everyone still thought the Earth was flat. Okay. His bandits have been known to slaughter penniless pilgrims for sport. The local villagers are terrified of him. That's why they don't turn him in, and let his gangs hide amongst them while the sheriffs come knocking. My voice.
Who cares who he is? We need to kill him and teach the others a lesson.
Yes.
Yes. Hefty bounty on their head. That's a gamble. Trade down Defiance up for everything else.
Wait, what? Defiance up for everything else? And find the location of their hideout. That's Defiance up for us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then trade down and
Yes,
come from
but here's the
planet
thing:
right
you've
out
already
there.
reached your Defiance goal. So
Yeah, Defiance and.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Well, I
can
don't
get Defiance
know,
we want now.
What is our current fucking goal?
The current goal
yours
is to have
faith.
Lower faith.
your own faith to 4 or less.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
And then there's trade lowered. Okay.
So trade lower. Trade
I don't know
lower.
why you would even veto
Defiance
during this.
or
All
Defiance.
of these are the same thing. That's
Yeah.
a waste
Well,
of
it's
a
like
veto.
I want to see this quest
was a
continue
waste.
onward.
I mean,
we're gonna do that.
I'm not even gonna. We're not even gonna pick that one because I want to go on as well.
Okay.
I'm just saying that it's a fucking waste of a veto. Like, I'd say what would be pretty interesting is send a spy. I think that'd be pretty interesting.
The spy to
Yeah.
join the bandits.
I think the spy might be interesting.
I agree.
Okay.
Like, we're like the whole shadow group, right? I think
Okay.
spy would be the most
Yes.
effective, I think.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
I've made that joke like 4 times about an hour into the session. I just fucking stopped. I was like, I'm gonna keep.
I didn't even hear you say that joke.
He
Also-
absolutely did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shadow
I'm
Wizard
just
Money
down.
Gang. You love casting demons.
Oh. He's satisfied to find the gal's man and join his gang. It's an anxious few weeks as you wait and see if he was successful. Bad news, Your Majesty. Your spy's returned, or at least some of him has, in a letter.
Well, that fucking flowed.
Gal's man is a paranoid, so he only trusts people that are willing to kill in his service. My spy lacked the moral
Are you
flexibility.
fucking kidding me? Hold up, wait. You're telling me a spy sent by the people that are summoning fucking demons is not willing to murder someone?
Yes.
Right now.
We were
Yes.
gonna do a fucking blood ritual last round. How is he not willing to kill?
No, Witchy. It's the spy master who sent one. It's not ours.
Oh, the spy master's a fucking horrible judge
Yeah.
of character. Man.
Yeah.
We should have gone to Gamba.
Fuck. They would have done.
Alright. Time to choose my spouse. We have Grigor, the eldest son of Eastern Witch Yoke Dynasty.
Eldest son? What? Hold on, huh?
Hey, it's named after
He
you
doesn't
this
seem
time.
too related to me.
What the?
Apparently they had a hell of a time to getting him to smile for this portrait.
Another descendant of Lord Derpius.
He has labored the laboratory installed in his castle and spends most of his time there conducting bizarre experiments. Yo, I'm in. You
are
Mad
just gonna become
scientist?
he treats his peasants far too nicely. Okay. Weren't you a communist leader last game?
Yes. From the south, Cardosa, the eldest daughter of Dakota Lee's lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with
Noticing something
confidence,
very
right?
interesting about all these candidates. We don't seem to be related to any of them.
Really are.
No.
She dislikes city life, spends most of the time out hunting. With no one but her horsebook company. She's got grand plans. By all accounts, she wants to change the world.
Oh god, she's a horse girl.
She's a horse girl. Remember what we said? No horse girl.
Finally, we have the Marches offering Kaja.
This is the only one that seems feasibly related
Yes.
to the actual.
Yes.
Scion of the prestigious Fire Rose bloodline. A
Yes.
typical Baroness, really
That's not a
loud,
scion,
brash,
by the way.
self-absorbed. Scion?
Scion is P-S-I-O-N.
I could see this.
What? Sion?
I'm pretty sure it would be Sion. Hold up, let me go get
Sion.
this real quick.
She
Yeah.
set up her mercenary company for, well, did good business. That's all over now, though. She was high up in the army, trained the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Oh. Oh no. I already know who I'm going for.
You know what's really fucked up? You know the only reason why I knew the difference between the two was Destiny.
Yep.
The only reason.
I'm gonna go for the East.
That
I want a mad scientist.
Oh no. That wait, oh no, they're still tied. Okay, it's good. They're still tied. It's good. All right.
Still tied.
So they'll still get their gold on.
Yes.
Oh, Xion. I always pronounce Xion as
Yeah, no,
Xion
parents are
as
having a bad time.
Xion. That's my bad. That's my bad.
What else? Did we lose anything from that? Like any stat?
No.
Or no.
We went down
You lost Defiance. Everyone else gained
yeah.
1 Defiance. I want to put anonymous voting on.
Why do we lose something? They're marrying one of our people.
Okay, how would anonymous voting? We're all on a fucking call together.
Yes.
You can. Well, you don't have to tell anyone what you actually voted for.
True.
You can betray one another.
Uh-huh.
Also, the South has this.
How
The
has
South
the
got 1. The South got 1.
how many fucking rounds until they hit their win condition, by the way,
So
yeah.
they have by the next season. It says.
Okay.
A need for a horse.
Wait, you're already getting married?
Yeah, I just chose my spouse.
That
Your
moved
Highness,
rather
I've been
quickly
thinking
compared to your
March's
last
soldiers.
dead-end relationship.
March's soldiers are without peer, but our armies could always be stronger. What we really need are better horses, but
Yes.
the best don't come cheap. The Ashmedians have a surplus of destriers at the moment. Horses bred for war. Perhaps the crown could go halves with the barons to acquire some for the good of the kingdom, of course. Purchase horses from Ashmead. That is a lot of. You know what?
That might be your useful veto right there. By the
That's a
way,
useful veto right there.
that's an immediate loss
That's
commission.
a hefty fine. Encourage the bands to breed their own destriers, or discourage the bands from lines of war
I'm just gonna
horses.
give Red. I'm gonna give Red what your option is. By the way, if
B.
you want to have your, it's B.
Yeah.
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
all right, we'll help you out
60%.
here.
We'll help you out. We've been helping
Yeah.
the entire game.
Yeah.
Hopefully you win this gamble and it doesn't fucking raise your defiance.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Bands got to work learning everything they could about horse husbandry and the best breeding techniques. Hopefully you'll see positive
Horse
results in the next
husbandry. I heard that
following
Mr.
season.
Hands was very
No.
that matter.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I've never heard this one before. Also, how did that not raise their farming at all?
What
That was a gamble that was a gamble based on their farming.
Yeah, but how did being successful and learning more about farming not give them more farming?
It do.
Yes.
Because
That
here's
was
the thing, Witchy, we're not selling horse meat.
No!
Yeah.
That is
It
a
might-
this was just to
hold
breed
up.
horses.
How did clicking on this just immediately lower 2 of their stats?
I don't know.
Powerful
a temple
storm.
storm has struck the march. Unfortunately, many houses have been swept away.
That's how.
Thank God we did not choose this option first.
Cookies reading.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was
No,
just waiting
Cookies,
for
maybe
Kira to
you
read.
don't want events anymore.
I've been murdered. I've been killed. I've been arrested.
No.
My
I'm
first event
done.
was getting
Thank you.
kidnapped and murdered, so
I mean, I turned into a werewolf.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna put
R,
reverse
XP.
voting on. Spare no expense in rebuilding what was lost. Send extra troops from the east to clear the roads. The march will fend for themselves, or ask the church to lead the relief effort.
Okay. A. You guys want A? You guys want A?
But that's $1,200 of my own, ain't it?
Yeah, but you
That's
lower
not
your
your money,
defiance,
that's my
which
money.
confirms
Yeah, that's
you
Kira's
lower your
money.
defiance.
Yeah.
Spend Kira's money, yeah.
You lower your defiance and you regain the stats that you just fucking lost.
But what about the faith, though?
I think Fyros figured out, heard what I actually said.
I'm die. I'm die. Thank you.
No, wait, the
voting is
stability, no!
No.
You guys fucked us.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Reverse voting is
It's
on, I
reversed.
said.
Yes. Yes.
Why?
I'm die. I'm
Well,
die.
y'all-
Thank you, whoever.
One of y'all could have said type that. They said y'all fucked us.
Yeah, no.
No,
that's-
Wait, hang on. Hang on, Daco's counts as 2.
Daco has 2. Daco.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would you?
That fucked us.
Daco.
Yeah.
So,
You could have picked C. Reverse
It-
voting is on. It would have given
No,
us one of
because
the
then
other
that would
options.
No, it wouldn't. It would have given it to
D.
everyone he didn't
Hopefully
choose.
we lower
D.
faith.
Yeah, because then that'd be a 0-0. I choose between B and D, and I already wanted D.
Yeah. It was just a choice between B or D at that point.
Hey!
Okay.
Church rises eagerly up to the occasion. They spend vast amounts of gold repair the
well, at
roads,
least their
send
defiance
priests to
didn't go
comfort
up.
huddled messes.
Yes.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh no.
But your faith went up by fucking 10.
I will send you
No,
to
it went
Jesus.
up to 10.
They will send you to Jesus, quite
Daco wanted
literally
that.
at this point.
I'm right here.
Daco did want that.
Shut up, you wish.com Shaggy.
Daco
got
did
hit
want
by the
that.
fucking
that was
truck.
beneficial. That was beneficial to Daco.
It's already was raised to 10.
Well, that's
No,
what
I
just
know,
makes it
but
better.
No.
the thing is that it was either that or the other option. The other option was okay at best, but I wanted to see what the gamble did. I don't know what the gambles are. for
Yeah.
The gambles
this
are
game
fun.
Yeah.
I do take them. Yay!
Okay, bullshit. You get free stability. It's okay. Wait, Defiance is now a floof. Hold on. Defiance is now grumbling.
Defiance is
Yeah,
low
that-
for everyone.
Yeah.
Barons is still technically
Authority
winning.
is now. Alright.
Yeah, authority and stability went up.
Please
and
go
everyone's
the fuck to sleep.
defiance went down.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the 8 crows perched on the church tower as we walk to the cathedral. A dire omen. Sure, it's nothing to worry about. But don't seem to sink in. Instead, Grigor bursts into tears. Peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Also, live the simple life of a commoner.
Cute.
Somebody doubt
We're
you that.
both in this together.
Yeah, that's probably the best option. I want this to be a good marriage for once.
Holy shit, you got an actual loving wife for once.
Loving.
I know it's
husband,
crazy.
Wait,
Yeah,
which
it's almost
which
like-
country
it's
is he
almost like
married
the merchant
to?
wife was a lying bitch.
The counts.
Yeah, don't pick the one with the silver tongue.
Deep in the forest of the march, Baron Mystery Cookies has gone ball hunting with a few of his close friends.
Yay.
You
Hello,
said you had
motherfucker.
surprise for me.
Indeed, and here it is. Behold.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Your Highness, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I'll be waiting over here in the...
Ah, quit your babbling, you blowhard. This isn't a monarch. It's a peasant who's a monarch's spitting image.
Yes.
Great God, just in time the spy master trusts us. We can move to the next phase. Kidnapping
I'm
the
sorry, but
monarch.
aren't you doing a horrible job as a spy master if you trust anyone?
Right?
True.
Yes.
How do you
Wait,
manage
so
that?
I guess being in a tie counts as having the lowest. Okay.
Yes.
We already established this, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the monarch's abduction can slip past unnoticed.
For the next stage of the scheme, Barons must lower stability to 4 less than 4 seasons.
How about you?
Alright,
Baka,
done.
baka,
Lower your own
No.
faith to 4 less than 2 seasons.
Oh, what
How
the
are we
fuck?
not at that
Where
right now?
Reagan's? Murder on the road. And a mutiny on the Curvo Keep. What's this mutiny?
Mutiny who?
Your Highness, a troubling development at the prison of
I haven't been able to
Keep.
VA at all this
Cuervo.
entire thing. I've been trying.
Cuervo.
The grade 7 prison
I
of the
didn't
worst
fuck my voice,
for
I
the
didn't
worst
realize that.
criminals. What's up?
Nothing. Oh, sorry, I was talking myself. I didn't realize it wasn't.
Oh. A massive castle perched on a desert mountaintop. Oh, so dry Transylvania. Got it. Alas, prison. Wait,
Hotel
Alcatraz. That's it. Alcatraz. Transylvania's a vampire place. Last prisoners at Keep have staged a mutiny. How do prisoners stage a mutiny? They're already. They're not a part of the crew. to
Prison
begin
break.
with.
Prison break. Okay. Okay, nice.
Tokyo.
Oh, goodness. I have no idea what went
Ow,
wrong, but they
fuck.
killed all the guards and taken care of for themselves.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
What are their demands? Wait, they'll kill.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do not respond. They will kill
This
the
is not my
hostages,
problem. Let's get
including
Dakota Lee the
Keeps
third
owner,
in here. This is not my
Randy
problem. Get
Dakota
Dakota Lee the
second.
third.
Wait, no, it's the second. It's the third? Oh, wow.
Firstly, they want their crimes forgiven, which is pretty standard as far as these things go. They've also asked for a significant gold payment and free passage to Ashmead.
Outrageous. We can't be negotiating with
We don't
terrorists.
negotiate with criminals.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Do what you said. No, let's vote. Oh,
My
come
military's
on.
already been
Authority gets
decimated,
raised.
so-
Authority gets raised. Hear me
Not
out.
raised. We don't know if it's raised.
No, authority is literally raised on D.
Authority is raised on the bottom one.
On
Yeah,
D,
literally.
yes. Oh, I thought you talked about B.
Yes.
We don't want authority
Bravo,
raised. They're already at
change.
fucking 7 authority.
Let's,
don't need
Prisoners
authority,
So,
leave but refuse to pay.
I think we,
Let's just
We
do
take-
Bravo because of the game.
yeah. That's a good gamble.
Gambo?
Good gamble.
I suppose.
And in the event that we lose, I mean, it's lower.
Okay.
Or they're dead.
Alright, now
Okay.
one Gakko die again.
Hey, they live!
Yay.
Don't give them everything they ask for. The mutineers, they'll abandon to push their luck. They agree to release the hostages, including Grandy Dakota Lee II, and then they leave the region.
I was really hoping for Dakota Lee the third. Not gonna lie.
Hey, Bubs.
One day.
How's it
The
going?
great sequel. What's with
I mean, the
this
great
dude? This dude is always appearing.
Yes.
That's the bandit.
The
Wait, Witchy has
Chancellor.
gone missing. He was traveling on
Oh.
his carriage and seeing area that the Gallows Man and his murderous bandits are known to operate.
Okay. Well, oops. That's a big oopsie daisy.
We have no proof, but we suspect the
what?
bandits are responsible.
Wait, what? I just
Witchy
got
has gone
fucking
missing
killed off
RIP.
screen?
Your
Yes.
wealth was
Witchy was carrying
Yes.
much of his wealth on him at the time of the attack, I suggest.
I was murdered off screen.
It's gone all wrong.
What now?
When I heard what happened to poor Count Witchy 320, I was so enraged that I sent my soldiers
How does it feel to not
track
be a
the
main
gallows
character
man
Witchy?
down. They
Smugglers.
cornered him and his bandits in the eastern village.
It sounds like a good thing.
The gallows man has herded all the innocent
How does
villagers into a church at Arrow Point. He's threatening to kill them all if my soldiers move in.
No.
Should I let him go?
No.
No.
I died for this. No.
Oh, I like the last one.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we can't.
No,
coin
I think
toss.
I think C is looking like a great outcome right here. I think C is looking like a
Anonymous.
pretty good
Anonymous.
outcome. I think C
Anonymous
is looking
vote.
like a pretty good outcome. I'm thinking April 24th,
Someone's
2024
voted
is going to
D.
be a day.
Nope.
Someone's voted B.
No.
You
I
guys
think
want
s-
the lower stability, right?
Yeah.
Or do you want raised stability?
Yeah, no. Literally, Barons, you want lower stability.
You don't know
I
that's advanced
misclicked
voting.
because I was trying to click with my left hand.
God dang it, Cookies!
I'm sorry.
Well, we know that one was
I
cookies.
was like, I was fucked up. All right.
No, that wasn't Cookies. The last vote was fucking Daco, because it went from
Yeah,
2
the
to
last
4.
one. I was talking
Oh,
about
sorry,
the-
Daco. Yes,
Cookies
Daco.
misclicked.
Yes.
Yeah, I
We know
misclicked
that.
on option B.
That's cool.
That's cold.
Cold but
them.
practical. Send the message. I like it. And so you send another battalion of soldiers who
If
burns
you
down another
were
village
dumb
in the
enough
east.
to get captured by a known bandit, it's your fault.
You
Yes.
got murdered by them.
I'm a guy.
It was my own fault.
Yes.
The murder span is real. Yeah, read that.
Innocent villagers die, cursing your name as the flames close around them. Galsman and his murderous bandits realized, with grudging respect, that they could never hope to match the ruthlessness of their nobility. The gallows man dead, the roads to the east are perfectly safe to travel once more, but the common folk take cold comfort. They're too busy being afraid of their monarch to celebrate.
Honestly, you guys, we can probably try to lower stability to 0.
You could try. You could work
You
together
could
on
do
that.
that.
Maybe, yeah.
What the? What the?
Gregor.
Oh, Captonius... I forgot I named myself this. Captonius Kirarius Cepheus. I have come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare regent one of my alchemical studies. The powdered tusk of
Crab,
a greater
pinch,
black
crab,
march boar.
Crab. Scare.
Crab.
Scare. Frighten.
I was buying it from the Baron Mystery Cookie. Could you ask him about it if you have time? I'll look into it.
You think you're gonna be buying shit for me?
You summon Baron Mystery Cookies
You
to Castle
literally can
Chambers.
steal their money, Cookies. They remember you're currently poor.
Yes. Yes.
I know. Hail, my liege. What can I do for you?
Wait, I just realized that it's a husband.
I knew it.
A
Curious
gay
about the
marriage
gays.
in fucking 1800s? What the fuck?
Yes. I hear you're suffering for my husband.
A gay marriage in the 1800s? Bitch, we're not gonna
Wait,
die.
wait,
You are.
hang on. Witchy. No. I mean, if, like, gay sex was, fucking a
Witchy.
commonplace in ancient Greece.
Witchy,
It's fair to say.
My character is gender neutral. You don't know what gender they are.
It was pretty common, but Marge not so much.
There's a bulge.
Yes.
Because of the
You don't
church.
see that. Look at that hair.
I mean, I'm looking somewhere else, but yeah.
Witchy always pays attention to the crotch.
Oh, hold on. Cookies? Can't you explain?
What the? What the? What the? Fuck?
Fucking infighting.
What the? Fuck?
It's
Rose
quite
stole it.
embarrassing, your lily, but it was stolen by a jealous rival hunter. Baroness Firerose, to be precise. Cunning bitch.
Hippity hoppity, you is my property.
By rights, it was my trophy to sell. I killed the beast fair and square,
No.
but she disagreed, of course. Said that it was on her land, so it should be hers.
Hippity hoppity.
Regardless,
Yes.
I've been trying to get
wanna-
it back, so that I can present it to her husband as promised, to no avail.
I want to take a break from this real quick. I just want to say, Daco,
Hmm?
somebody was telling me that they just had a sandwich with leftovers and it was really fucking good. And I put like what type of sandwich, and my phone auto-corrected it the second I sent to full cap sandwich, because every time I've typed sandwich, it was when I was yelling at you to make me one.
I'm not making you a fucking sandwich.
Hang on. I just imagine the conversation of them going, "Oh yeah, man, I had a good ass sandwich." What type of sandwich?
Hey yo, what type of sandwich?
Damn, bro, it was just a PB&J, bro.
I didn't do. No, I'm doing pretty good. Just eating a sandwich.
Literally, I've just screenshot the conversation and put that bitch in mute text. But yeah.
SMH.
Oh, don't worry. Anytime I type in any iteration of going to bed, it says go bed.
Go bed.
Cute.
Also, we're gonna steal it back. We're gonna steal the tusk from Rose.
Oh, you propose we do that, Your Highness?
I mean,
Come
that's
on, man.
your money.
Fuck, they wanna go.
I don't want stability
Monsieur
to kill us much
Borson,
lower.
take her castle by force.
I'm gonna
Very
use
well,
your
my
money
liege,
to pay
will
for
be
it.
done.
Your broke ass money.
Look at mute text. You want to see the contents of how that sentence.
I hope you understand. You charge me 750. I have 0.
I want to point out that, like, aren't you supposed to be paying them for this fucking tusk? What?
Yes.
What fucking? What?
Yes.
You're
Remember-
charging them to get the tusk, but then paying them to give it to you.
What the? Fuck.
Operation is a pan success. Grigor
What the
received the tusk
fuck?
for
Retrieve
wheat sand.
Archibald.
and you get nothing from it. You just
I got no money from it.
yeah. Well,
Oh, auction time. Two people can't afford anything.
people are broke.
Hey yo, do the prison.
We need to talk about this
Prison.
Before any of y'all type it in, I suggest I fund 200 into stability. I put 100 into stability because we only need 100, right? So.
What about observatory as well?
And then 100 into observatory. Because here's the thing, Daco,
We
you're
need less
already in
faith.
your win condition, but
I
that
am, yes.
extra faith is helping them. So I say
Yeah.
that
I have no money, so-
we lower faith and we lower stability. This
I
helps
agree.
literally all of us.
Yes.
However, I'm also not putting anything because I realize that Daco and Fyros are the richest people here. Fire, you put in the prison, and Daco, you put it. I'm not fucking putting this shit in.
I have no money, so
Oh,
you
wait,
know,
no, actually,
y'all
Fire
have
just-
to do it.
Yeah, we're equal now. That's
Yeah.
good.
I was gonna say, I just realized, like, I'm at 200. Why am I offering to pay for shit?
Yeah, we're all
No, I'm
broke.
at 200.
I
You're
mean,
broke.
I know what I'm doing the next tax season.
So I'm
then.
broke.
Yeah. No, remember you got killed and all your money was taken, and potentially Archibald was taken too.
Oh, Fyros paid for both of them.
No, Archibald.
Yeah.
Okay. He's fireproof.
I
Terrible
accidentally
secret.
put in.
Oh, I have 3 things going on.
A terrible secret.
About your heir
A terrible secret about your heir?
and the
Your ears-
Archbishop's discontent.
Marriage has grown strong and steady like the old castle walls. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. Congratulations on order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I am very happy. Lovely husband.
That's maybe with a gun.
To 0.
Yes.
Now, do I have a child of my own?
My husband and I will have a child. Hold up, wait.
Yeah.
Hey, how the
I
fuck?
have a butt baby.
Let's find out.
Butt baby. Oh no, you're gonna have a butt baby. No.
And you know what? And you know what the terrible secret was? Just standard health class.
Your Majesty.
You realize we can't make a baby.
Wait, the counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. But the counts have been so helpful lately. Must have been a ruse to give you that false sense of security, but what's more alarming is why they're doing this. Counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon. They know.
They know.
Wait. What
oh,
happens
shoot.
if both the barons and the counts are successful? Right. So
What if
like the barons kidnap
Yes.
you, Kira, and then the counts summon a demon inside of the random peasant.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of interested in seeing this, to be honest with
Yo.
Yes.
The random peasant is just the fucking doppelganger that we
Start
have.
the vote
Yes.
here.
you. See.
It is in the Grandee's best interest for A. It's in the
You
Baron's
know
best
what?
interest
Hey,
for
Rose.
No.
Charlie.
It's not in their best interest because of
Charlie.
one simple thing. Let me state this. Faith is already high enough for them to get this. They don't need to fucking raise faith at all.
Listen. The counts helped us. We helped them.
Yep.
Yes. Yay.
The fucking march has remembered
Yes.
they're dead.
We thank you.
I'm getting
There's
tired.
nothing you can do, Daco, to stop this vote.
Yeah.
You cannot stop.
Tired.
Have fun with your demons.
Also,
we respect
also,
this.
I love that you tried to say that adding to faith helps them. They have like literally 11 extra faith towards their goal. Faith does not fucking help them.
Bishop has been mean with grandees, not so. Oh right, yeah. Yep. So this is saying y'all excommunication is going very well. I'll teach them to plot against me. So lower faith now. Oh gee, thanks. You know what? No. Begin.
Which is this? The Archbishop?
Yeah.
Whoa. Who's this against?
This
It's
is
against
for
me,
the
the
grandees.
D's no. Sorry, I had to say that.
I feel like if we give us extra time, we have more time to screw over Kira.
True.
Let's see.
However,
I don't want the delay schemes.
You know, even
Keep in
I'm gonna vote
mind,
for this
I do
because-
believe
Yes.
if both of you win, 2 of you win at the same time, you do have to fight for the winner.
Yeah.
Military might. Military might.
I haven't been too lucky.
You know what? Hang on. If it's the counts versus the fucking March, I will 1v1 fucking Witchy and
that
Colab.
happened last time and you fucking lost.
Until
You let
the
an
Granny Sets will not be
edgelord kill
evaluated
you.
next season.
You literally let an edgelord kill fucking Rala Rasputin.
Inviting a demon. Oh, well, the counts get their thing now. Counts
Yes.
ride in a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him.
We
The
did
church
hit our
is
stability
scrambling
goal,
for
right?
power. The High Inquisitor is losing a great grip on the populace.
Oh, how delightful. Then we can make our move unseen.
We must invite a demon to possess the monarch. Then ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind.
Raise authority.
The
Or
cockroach
raise
queen.
treasury.
Ooh.
The cockroach queen
Okay,
or the
okay,
face of
okay.
all
Honestly,
queens.
if the counts win, I'm not even mad. This is such a cool story.
Hear me out.
Like
Hear me
counts
out.
has the
Hear me out.
coolest stuff.
Road
Hear me
Queen?
out. No. I think it's the cockroach queen.
Yeah.
Purely because we haven't gotten shit to raise treasury this entire fucking game.
Yes.
Yeah, also, their authority is already pretty high.
Yes.
Let the demons win. The Cockroach Queen was once a favorite servant of the 9th god, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves, where she became a twisted agent of the 7th.
I mean, hey, I live in fucking New York, so odds are there's a cockroach queen here, just in my fucking apartment.
No,
Yeah, if
no,
only
you're
we-
dealing with sewer
Yes.
fucking.
Oh, the
mutant.
Rat King.
Yeah,
No,
if
no,
only
no,
we
no,
could
no.
summon the Rat King. It would
You're
over and
fucking
over.
dealing with that mutant hybrid. The fucking.
And fucking Splinter.
Yeah.
She desires to rise to power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful monarch whose authority is unquestioned.
Well, final stage, they must raise authority to at least 10.
Wait, you can get above 10?
No, maximum is 10. You have to max out
But
authority.
here's the thing, grammar-wise, it said at least 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Meaning 10 is minimum.
10 is a minimum, but also the
The
maximum.
minimum and the maximum.
I have like no money. The fuck?
No, you don't. It's you know what you.
Can we get a bribe?
You don't need any more. You don't need any more.
What the fuck?
What do you mean we don't need any more? We're at fucking 600
I've
over here.
literally had no money 90% of this game.
Well,
this is
keep
the
it-
first time I've been paid.
No, you see, no. The reason I should do this, y'all are plotting against me. Y'all are plotting against me with your money.
No. No.
With what fucking money?
Legitimately, the counts have the lowest money.
No, legitimately, the barons have paid for a fuck. Well, no, sorry. I should say, Cookies has paid for a fucking contest for the Royal Guard.
Yes.
Alright. Was never compensated for that.
Yes.
Had to pay
Yes.
for a spy
Yes.
that
And
the
then,
fucking.
and then what? You had to fucking pay the most bullshit. You had to pay to
100%
get an item back that you were just gonna sell.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Yes.
we lost Dakota.
Did he even pay for that?
Oh,
by the
Dakota's
way?
internet just died.
No.
No. Dang. We forgot to tax them for internet.
He forgot
Yeah,
to download
yeah,
the
that's
Wait,
internet.
is there late joining? Is there late joining? Is there late joining?
What?
Is there late joining?
Yes.
So they can
Yeah.
rejoin back as.
So, no,
Yes.
technically they could just join on their phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not seeing, like.
But yeah, like, I've got fucked over, specifically me!
Yes.
Monetary-wise, I've gotten
Yes.
fucked over, like,
Yes.
Yo,
twice.
Cookies, you got things.
Hey.
Hold up. Let's entirely wait.
Alright.
Let's wait.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because this tofu is not sitting
Just give
right
me a
in my
heads up
stomach.
if you need to show the room code.
No, it's
Oh no. I think we posted it in mute.
I did.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, give me a few minutes. This tofu is not sitting right in my stomach. I think it was actually old.
How you doing, chat?
Hello, motherfucker.
I just want everyone
in the
in
council.
Kira's and Rose's chats to know that Kira owes me a box of Cheez-Its because I tried to buy. Since forever, motherfucker. Every time I've been in your chat, I've been like, give me a box of Cheez-Its. For the past, what, 9 months sub, right? So for the past 9 months, I've been asking you, where's my fucking Cheez-Its?
And then come to pick them up.
You owe me.
Maybe.
I will add it to...
Screw.
I will
I
straight
haven't
up
had cheeses
add
in
it.
like over a year.
Welcome back, Daco.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Rejoin,
I like
you can
keep
rejoin.
Cheez-Its stocked at all times. They're
Listen,
comfortable.
Kira, I will add it to fucking Treat Stream because you can order that shit through Grubhub.
Guys, hold on. Daco was saying, what?
It still says I'm in here. So.
Oh, you are? It never disconnected.
Here
Well,
we are
it
going to
still says
fucking
your
raid
fellow
your house for
grannies
the
are plotting.
cheeses.
Alright, well, Cookies is gonna be right back. I'll have my headphones on to listen, but...
Alright, panic
Yeah,
at
it
the
says the
council.
fellow counts are plotting.
By the way, I am going to be getting a bit quiet because my voice is actually going.
No worries. My voice was going, like, that's why I haven't been able to keep an accent for a fucking time.
I played the same game yesterday as well, so a lot of talking.
I see. I might.
My voice is
take
going
a quick
too.
break
Oh
from-
wait.
Wait a
Might
minute.
take a quick break from stream and do something real quick, but like have the voting and like the
Alright.
call in my ear. Because I do need to do something. That's why
Hello,
I think the
motherfucker.
internet cut off, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
I'm sure the new. I don't
need
think
to
this round's gonna go on too
eat
much
food and do the
longer.
dishes.
Okay.
Sure, the news
Yeah.
can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the march that demands the monarch's attention at once.
I
hold
bring
on.
urgent tidings from the march.
Is your stream starting, Daco?
It's still going, yeah.
Alright.
I might raid someone, actually.
I have news from the east that is really urgent.
Just
Oh, you're giving me a headache.
Mine is more important.
Oh yeah? Citizens of the South are being consumed with riots on a weekly basis. Our march has broken down, Your Majesty. Some battalions have killed their own officers and begun...
Yes.
Why is this happening? Is it because stability's at 2? Oh, it's because stability's at 2.
This is worse still. The Eastern counts are corrupt. The Eastern courts are corrupt. Your Majesty, judges are living off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin.
All these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable. Something must be done.
We're doomed.
We're doomed! Clear, Your Majesty, the kingdom will survive worse troubles. Fortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all the
More
problems at once.
instability. Smugglers.
No matter what, stability goes up.
No!
You know what? I like my faith.
You can't.
There we
Oh,
go.
you can be there. Fuck. Hold up.
Voting
we gotta
is
think about
up.
this. We gotta think about this.
I think we hunt down the outlaws.
I think we hunt down the outlaws. Yeah.
I'm down for trade to go down.
I think we hunt down the outlaws.
Trade down the military down.
I think we hunt down the outlaws. You gain nothing from having that military up.
Yes, but also, I mean...
I think
that
reform
is
the
their
Eastern courts.
That is their military going down versus your trade going down, so...
Also,
It is
Yeah,
very...
we gain nothing from losing trade.
Which I will know. It's still
Cookies
beneficial
go
to
for
have
C.
your stats as high as possible. Because those stats affect roles that can affect you in the future.
Yes.
hey, just one thing. Frickin'. Why does we have the timer at the top? It means nothing.
Wait, hold on. Did Daco leave?
Because the timer is there for
The service... Oh! Lower regions has no nobles.
Okay, so I'm gonna be right back again, cause like
Yes. Okay.
I was in the middle. But the timer's there for whenever he has the timer fucking ability.
Yes.
Dog goes back.
Rejoin on your phone with like service. Rejoin on your phone with service for votes.
Yes.
I wanted to raid before it like fucking.
You can
died.
still, well, if you're still offline, you can still type in /raid.
Yes.
Like you can still type in /raid, and anyone still sitting in your chat room will be forced over to someone else.
The problem isn't that, and the problem is I can't even use my Twitch app.
Open up Twitch on your phone.
I'm on my phone right now. It's not working.
Ah, I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
Shit. Wait. Are one of your mods in? Have Echo Raid.
Yes.
I don't think he's in it.
Should we call it here?
No. We should be good.
I can keep going. It's just I can't continue stream, so I'm gonna raid as soon as it comes back.
We're so close to beating it.
We're so close. My voice is gone.
King will die.
The king just won't die.
We could call it if you want to.
I mean, we're never gonna. I want to finish this match. Okay, you actually will start a raid or something. Okay, you actually will start a raid.
Yay!
I want to finish.
Yeah.
Assuming it lets me click the raid now command, if it's not.
It will automatically send the raid at the end.
Yeah, no, but I need to stop the stream as well.
Your stream is still stopped.
It'll come back on once the internet comes back, though.
Yeah, which then you can immediately stop it.
Yeah, I think Roman's reconnecting right now, which is why I won't let me raid.
Are you able to end tab some streaming software than just? If you task manager streaming software, it should just end, right?
I mean, you could, yeah, if you task manager, you can just force OBS to just shut down and it will stop.
I don't know what the hell is going on with my internet. There's a good chance that it's just my fucking.
Raid should go through. Raid. I'm in your chat right now, seeing if it takes me. It took me.
Kefri! Hey, Dakota, thank you for the raid. If y'all don't already, go give Darko a heckin' follow.
Are you able to join the voting on your phone?
I'm gonna try it right now. The thing I'm most worried about is the shit. I'm drawing a blank.
What?
I'm most worried about like mixing between the stream and the thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cause Steam. Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of Moth Dance, hey Witchy, your anime waifu has a new model now.
God damn it.
Bedtime.
All right. Well, let's see. I love that you just went to go scratch your head, Karen. I just saw your hand pierce through your fucking skull.
What? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All
It's
right,
not my
well-
caliber. My anime head is a much bigger than my actual head. So
You able to join in, Dako?
Hold on.
it does. You can see.
My mobile data is very slow right now.
Yeah. So it's not your internet even. It's just your fucking data. It's killing it.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh yeah, baby!
You clicked resume.
Yeah, they're back.
They actually are in.
Yeah, I couldn't click resume if they weren't. I have a
We
pocket
ready to go?
dimension in my
Question
face,
mark.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm looking, reading the options right now.
You're not getting options right
March.
We
now?
need cookies.
No, Cookies already fucking voted.
What? Alright, Dakota, tell me
My
which
side
option you
says
would
game
have voted
paused.
for. Hunt down the outlaws or reform the eastern counts. Or courts.
I feel like we have an
Probably C.
See?
I feel like we have an outlaw problem more than we have a court problem.
Yeah.
Alright. Dakota has voted C. Trade in the east has gone down. And the fines went up for everyone else, but stability is now back up, thankfully.
Yes.
I feel like authority would have went up if you guys hunt down nobles.
When the fuck is the season over, Dan?
Hello, motherfucker.
I think the season just started.
Oh. Ours should have ended. Like, our second
We
contest
were
should have ended.
we completed our stuff like 1 or 2 seasons ahead of you or the first one.
Yeah, but
Next
still.
season for them. No, so stability less than 4 in less than 2 seasons. I'm not sure.
Right?
Oh no, we delayed yours by 1 season. We already delayed yours by 1 season.
No, you delayed
We delayed Dakos. Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Continue on.
Oh, okay.
Your Majesty,
Oh, it'll probably
we
happen
in the
next
March
season
have finished a complete reorganization of our new army. It is truly a powerful beast now.
Ah, yes, very lovely.
Moreover, I was hoping the Crown might be willing to host some military exercises. The soldiers are restless.
Yes. Define exercises.
We just need a suitable campaign to whet our swords and spears. An unbloodied army isn't worth its salt, I say.
Let's see what the council thinks. Instead of a costly warrior hires, we could establish some mercenary companies to fight abroad. Take a healthy cut of the profits. If your Majesty wishes to gain some more than gold, we could use our might as intended and make the inroads into Tavalin, whose meager armies will surely be no match.
Yes.
Ooh, I like this
yes.
option right here, where everyone makes money. Yes. Yes.
I like that option. As that increases your treasury.
That also increases your money, and all of y'all are broke.
It lowers their military, however.
Yeah.
Lowers the parents' military.
Invasion.
Yes.
I think we start an invasion.
I think an invasion.
I
would be
think
poggers.
invasion or BRC is definitely a good one.
Yes, but invasion it sounds cooler.
Alright, I'm gonna put on reverse voting. Reverse
Alright.
voting for those in the back.
Reverse voting. Okay, hold
Alright,
up. Everyone,
vote for
everyone,
Andy.
let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Hold up.
All right.
So A, Daco, click on D. And then, okay, you both click on B. Rose and Cookies.
No, don't.
No, that is the thing. You want the one with the least votes because it's reverse voting.
Yeah. So
zero.
Term, you go with
I already
A,
voted. I already voted A.
Or
So,
Witchy
you want the
goes
one
with
with the
A.
I could end it right here, right now.
Rose goes with me.
Rose, click B, and then I click A.
Yes.
I will say as well, if we were to do this again, something to note as well. Like, if y'all take longer than 30, I'm not gonna do it for this run.
I know
if
you
y'all
can
have to take
end it.
longer
You
than 30
actually
seconds, I could
explained
just
this.
finish it
Yes.
before
Yes.
y'all plans finish.
Yes.
That still would have been the lowest vote.
What?
That's-
Still, it is now oppressive. I should have gone for authority this time.
Yes, totally.
Fucking
It would really fit the communist theme we got going.
Oh, we get to tell winner chill.
I lost internet there for a
Winner chill.
second. I'm back. If I vanish, you know
Uh-oh.
why.
Okay.
Yes.
March's,
this is Rose.
March's winter has been escalated, especially cruel this year, Your Majesty. I can still feel it in my bones. I found the secret is on layers, like onions. not just about me. In the March, the river's frozen, the people won't work in fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger.
Wait, what the fuck? They're a baroness and they have a butler?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, ignore that option. Just ignore that option.
That's common back
just,
then.
Just
Which
ignore
option?
that option.
I think
no, you don't need to
A.
see it.
I'm pretty sure A is you guys lose shit.
Nope, that's
no,
the
that's
treasury.
out of the treasury.
Oh yeah, then you'd want A. You'd all want A.
But I mean,
We'd all want
60%.
Yeah, we definitely all want A.
No!
Oh, Daco.
Daco?
And they're back.
Daco.
Hello, motherfucker.
Vote A.
I think their phone just went on sleep.
Yes.
I don't have a vote. I don't have the ability to vote anymore.
Did you lose it?
Oh, okay. You got it back.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh,
Well,
what?
A's winning either
Refresh
way.
your page
wants for
again?
sure.
Yes.
What happens if I refresh my page?
You're still in the game.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, because
Hope I
mine's
lose
stuck at
money.
game paused.
Yeah, refresh.
Just refresh.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna be skipping over some dialogue, by the way.
Yes.
Dakota Lee is now plotting. We did this for my granddaughter's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig.
Cute.
Some mark and cheers erupt for a secluded villa. People of faith, the knife has spoken. Now begin the final stages. They're in the final stages. The grandies are in the final stages. They must vote to raise authority or raise the treasury. I mean, well, gee, I wonder which one it's gonna be.
You should
Wait,
raise.
what happens? Like,
You should
We
raise
win
money.
first.
Shall we done? We must ensure the monarch is seen as a tyrant.
Yeah, they.
Raise must raise authority to at least 10.
Yeah, no, they can't win.
You both will be fighting each other.
Unless we get the same option.
Alright, you know what? You know what? Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count instead of... Wait, no. No. I meant to get rid of anonymous vote. Oh, never mind.
What did you just get rid of?
Why hasn't our shit gone up?
No.
Because that's the end of the season. That's been more than
Yeah,
2
wait,
seasons
how
now.
long?
Yes.
Okay, that's.
We have had it for like 3 seasons.
how? Okay, I'm
Next
just
season,
confused.
by
I'm
next-
just confused.
It was
How
counting
is-
down by next season.
How is it
By
even
next season.
defined as who wins? Like, if we fight,
That's a good question. I don't know.
like
One
what? Because we're gonna end up fighting.
Yes.
And whoever hires out the the march.
I mean, we've helped the march enough. Let's see here.
I'm done.
We keep losing them.
Hello, motherfucker.
Kira, this is you to read. Kira, you're fucking muted.
I was talking to chat.
Good news.
Good news? Oh, new files have come in, and our horse breeding program's a success. Nice. Defiance is low, military is high.
Hey, military went up.
How about the rest of us
okay.
giving the barons a monopoly on war horses?
You're
is
gonna have to read it. We're
irresponsible.
not gonna be able to hear them over the phone. Right?
Yes.
Yes. No, sorry, I was talking again.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm like an A. Rose.
If other regions want horses, they can breed them themselves.
I think you'd like B more though, because you're at 0 defiance.
That's more neutral. They would want B. Farmers would want B because military.
Well,
Yes.
also A gives military, but it also gives wealth.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys are pretty broke.
NB.
No, the counts and the grandees would raise their military with that one. Well, no, they all raise military. It's just money and defiance.
Yes.
Start the votes.
I'm gonna go with
going
A.
Because
We're
money
gonna
is
A.
a factor.
Yes.
You're gonna get money and we're
Yes.
gonna lose money.
There we go.
Why are you so agreeable?
I don't know. So as we're probably
Way more
compensated,
agreeable than that game. What the heck?
fans' wealth increased, everyone's wealth has decreased, and military's gone up across the land.
Oh wow! All of a sudden I'm
Holy
poor.
shit!
War with Ashmead. Did y'all get a lot of money?
Ha! You should have seen the look on the Ashmedian diplomat's face when I told them.
No.
I told them no nobles in region.
Fuck.
I told them no nobles in region. What a motor!
No.
When I told him we were declaring war on his pathetic empire, I kicked him in his rump after he left. It was for a good measure.
Time to
God,
open
my
a bottle
fucking
of
voice is gonna be
wine.
gone tomorrow.
Too soon to celebrate, Your Majesty. We've got the war to win. Which means the Empire's golden age is long behind it, but they're still bigger than us. Our soldiers have a long history of conquest, but they lack discipline and are plagued by infighting. Kingdom's armies are in decent shape, but this will be difficult. Armies went up across the land again.
Hey! Rest assured, my liege. You'll have our full support in this war.
Look
It's
at
our
this, by the
opening
way.
gambit. Gambit?
Military faith
Fucking witch's ears
max.
perk up?
Yeah.
Hello?
Ooh. I'm gonna veto this one.
Oh,
Faith or
you veto
military?
that.
I like a gamba.
So you see here, right? Send a small expeditionary force to test the Empire's strength. B.
Yeah, that wouldn't be best.
But what about invasion?
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'll
A
pick it
full-scale
anyways.
invasion.
Well, that's because C gives fucking nothing.
Yeah, but it may
Oh,
have
no,
like
that
a
just-
hidden
that-
give.
Yeah, no, that will probably trigger something hidden.
Sure.
Continue.
We're still fucking going to war against them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But here's the thing: information wins wars.
Oh
I
no.
shall accompany
Oh
you,
no,
of
if
course.
you lose this gamble, you're going to die.
Oh yeah.
I'm dying.
Hey!
And
Oh no!
Holy fuck, my wealth!
Oh,
Yes!
and I'd like to point out the authority.
yup.
Oh
Agency play, my boys. Agency play. Agency
Press the
play.
advantage.
No, so much no.
no! I mean, in all honesty, the march is getting cucked because for like 3 seasons
Yes.
we've had the stability
Yes.
one.
Press the advantage. We're doing a full-scale invasion.
Yay.
Bizarre report.
Have-
I'm constantly worried and confused. That fits you way too well, doesn't it?
Let me hear, what's wrong? Little birdies in Baron Mystery Cookie's fortress. Most unusual guest.
The second
It's
god
you.
himself.
What the
It's me, the second god. Alright, so. No! No! Oh, he's back.
Yay.
Alright. There's a bit of money.
Well, I don't want to delay. I don't want to delay or stop the
No, this-
march. So I'm gonna say do nothing.
No, this isn't the march.
I
This
have
is the
to lower the
grandees,
authority.
right?
This is
Or-
grandees.
Yeah.
No, this is a march. No, this is a march. They
It
have
is
the
a march?
doppelganger.
This
They
is
have
the
the
march.
doppelganger.
This is
Okay.
the march. So
Right,
we want to
okay.
stop the march.
Wait, I can't vote.
Refresh your page.
Refresh,
your page.
refresh.
So I think the best thing would be to pick up and do nothing.
Pyros, A goes against you.
You idiot.
But here's the thing: it
goes
lowers
against
the
you two.
authority.
Which you'll still be.
Yes.
We have
This
to lower
I
authority.
see
your
the point.
scheme. This
No,
stops your scheme.
No, it delays it. It delays it.
Oh god.
We have somebody faltering on fucking connection.
No, here's the thing. Our the fucking stability,
Yes.
4 or lower
Yes.
for us to complete that out.
Yes.
All right.
They're
We're
trying to
perfectly fine
prevent
with it getting
you
raised
two.
by 1.
Yeah, and
Yes.
doctors
But that
just not
authority
paying
being
attention,
lowered?
so they mess
Yes.
themselves up.
Yes.
They're setting
Is
themselves
better.
up for success. Right there.
Yeah, no, Daco, you fucked yourself over.
Yeah.
See, we're playing the game.
Yay.
Daco, this is once again a thing in which you're
Finally!
over.
Final fucking lead!
There you go.
I swear to
Okay.
God,
Alright.
Daco,
know.
you just saboteured us.
No, of course not.
Just made this game go on longer.
It's the chaos to
Yeah.
our advantage.
Raise defiance or lower farming.
Wanted to land to see what the word.
Congratulations. Neither of these things will happen.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yes.
My farm is already pretty low.
Somehow I buttoned my unbuttoned sleeve.
As much as it is gripped with famine, we can. Oh, well.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Okay, I'm tired.
No, you're
I need dinner.
If the march is gripped with famine, we can convince the monarch to come down and visit us, kiss babies, hand out bread, that sort of thing. That's when we strike. One monarch rides down to march, another monarch rides home.
Juice knows no bounds, but what of our own citizens? Won't they starve?
The folk of the march are made of sterner stuff than that. They'll survive on boiled boots and nettle soup.
Damn, this really is communism.
Yeah, everything is okay.
Farming to 2 or less.
2 or less.
What the fuck?
Alright, Rose, we just gotta
we're
keep
in the
authority.
end game now.
And you still don't have an
We
heir.
literally already would have won.
Yeah, we would have won.
Oh, well, speaking of air.
Or the south, because actually I think it'll just be a dice roll when it happens.
My child.
Literally all of us are about to win.
No.
Not Kira.
And also not you. We need 1 authority option. You need like 2 farm.
Oh, hold on, we got war to win.
Yay.
Fight with honor. No mercy, no quarter. She shouldn't be afraid to get her hands dirty. I mean, there's no difference between any of them.
No
it
mercy,
seems.
no
Get her hands
quarter. No
dirty.
mercy,
No
no
mercy,
quarter.
no quarter.
No mercy, no quarter.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, Daco,
okay.
no mercy.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
No civilian spare.
Yes.
Gloves are off, Your Majesty. Are you be coming with me? Of course I'm coming, yes.
And he dies.
And I'm dead. Goodbye.
You just need to believe. Yes.
Time to teach those Ashmirium scum some manners.
Why is it a 6 military?
Your Majesty,
Your
duck.
Majesty, duck!
Duck. Oh. Ambush. Troops right around you, but there's too many militaries down. But we still have good military.
Uh-oh,
No,
Daco.
they killed Dakota.
You did that right as the freaking thing popped up. No nobles. Oh no!
Right through Chaos Battle searching for a marshal. That's your armor and knocks you clean off your horse. Uh-oh. Finds a place in source between you and the enemy. Yes! Cookies! Together!
Traitorous.
Retreat! No! Cookies!
That's what you get. Mama's a cruel bitch.
My son will take my place.
We still have a strong military. Cookies sacrificed themselves to save me. The most unexpected things.
Now, you realize what this means. You owe me a life debt.
I owe you I owe you a child now.
You owe me a life debt.
Wait, what?
You owe me a life debt, which means you need to lower your authority for me.
We have a South Zone hacking party. I don't know if we'll reach it. It's time to auction.
You owe him a child now.
The deer park will benefit The deer park will
Daco?
benefit the barons.
So funding that, but also that immediately puts you in your win condition. But also, if you raise the authority, we can have to say three-way
Hey,
fucking
Rose,
win.
here's the thing.
A three-way win. No, we could have a three-way battle. I feel like this would be funnier.
There's no freeway win. One person has to win.
I want to see a three-way gamble for the top. Raise Monument.
Here's
Raise
the
Monument.
thing.
Are you a coward?
We have the money.
Hey, here we go. We helped you out, though. We helped you to get that much money. Remember, you wouldn't
Well,
have met any
I
of the
want
win
you to
conditions
know
in the
we
account.
paid back our debt.
No, you fucking didn't.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
You immediately
You
then
paid back
betrayed it.
one. You paid back one.
We've given you
We've been
several.
helping you all game.
Mm-hmm.
Too late.
We literally would have won this. I'm gonna fucking ring Daca by their skinny little fucking neck.
Ambitions, invasion begins. A god shield. Let's play ambition. Alright. The fights can't go low. So I think we're doing well ambition wise, since our ambition is faith. We have pretty good faith stats. So a 40 in. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm liking a 40 in faith right now. Yes.
You fucked us all. You fucking idiots.
We're doomed to be here for another hour.
Literally, you fucked us all. I hate every single one of you.
Alright, Alright, we have a spending money or we're risking the military.
Lower
Trusting
his
the bears
money,
to hold them
make
off.
him broke.
Or hire mercenaries to
No,
assist
I don't think
with
I'll be
defense.
doing that. Why would I at all aim for that?
Lower his money, make him broke.
Why would I at all aim for that?
It doesn't matter because they're both gonna vote for something, and Daco's just gonna follow.
Hard to pay attention to what's going on.
Daco,
Yes.
you
Doesn't
literally
matter.
could have
Yes.
won, and you voted something that got you lost.
Daco
I'm
sounds
not
very
getting the
tired right
context.
now.
I'm not getting the context.
The context was the one vote that you voted against that made you lose authority. We were at fucking 10. That's your
Menu.
fucking win
You see
condition.
the menu on the app, right? That's what I see. I don't see any of the stats. I don't see anything. I don't know what's going on.
It's 450 gold
fucking
left.
ask?
Let's run him dry.
Yes.
I'm busy.
Yes. Yes.
Or like not vote at all.
Well, the battle's going well. The war's going well, I think. A demon's hatch from... I'm sorry?
You're great. Heed my plea.
Oh, no,
Run him
it
dry,
hasn't.
run him dry.
Oh, okay. Worse than that, I fear an order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the order of the Gossamer Shield of Grace. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East.
The South? Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently. Uh-huh. So we hired the Gossamer Shields to keep order. Uh-huh. Oh, and you made money... Oh, no, you lost money. Never mind. I was gonna say they made money doing it. Solve problems we want solved. Kick the buttocks of those we want kicked.
Blood and Stars, Gossamer Security. How has it come to this? These are knights, not
screwed up
mercenaries, and they need reminding of chivalry.
This is gonna be a Kira dub again.
Are you sure?
Please, Your Highness, I beg of the council to be reasonable.
Well,
Oh. Well, that's a real shame, ain't it?
Dang, if you had a freaking veto
If
right
I had
now.
a veto, that would have
Yeah.
been like an easy right there. But nope.
recall the order to restore.
Daco, choose A.
Anything else?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Well, there goes my authority, but that also goes everyone else's authority.
You mean to
Run him dry,
So
run him
east,
dry.
War breaks down in the south. Raiders hide out in the deserts, target trade caravans, leaving the grandees no choice but give the merchants hefty hazard pay.
Do realize, Rose, you have to fucking look at the context of that was not to make Kira poor at all.
Hey, so about that money.
So this is why your plan fucking sucked.
Thank you.
Wait.
You're so rich, you can give me a few pennies.
This is why your plan fucking sucked.
Yo, hey, we really like the bribe there.
I'm not
Thank
going
you,
to
Koiba.
I'm not
What
going
the fuck
to do
is
the ambition
golem assault?
until we do the other two.
Also,
Majesty,
you
Your
didn't let
Majesty.
us talk long enough on that one, Kira.
Yeah.
What?
The Ashmirians have begun their second assault on our border.
You didn't let
This
us talk
time
at
they
all,
brought golems.
What do you mean I didn't let you talk at all?
You didn't let us talk at all you just immediately
Taxes.
decided.
Huh?
You didn't let us
taxes.
at all
You
give
didn't
us a
let us
reason.
say
You
a
just
word.
immediately decided.
Oh, well, it's me, Taxi. I knew who I was going to take the money from. The people who are
But who should you
bloody
give it
rich. And those
Oh,
people are
yes.
broke.
Tax
I'm
the
broke.
rich, give it to the poor.
We're broker.
Me being the poor, yes.
We are more poor.
Motherfucker, you
Oh,
own
I
the
can't.
kingdom.
Oh, yeah, I
We're
can't
short on
give it
time to
you.
be fair. He didn't care about our
We are
saying he
short on
needed the
time.
money.
Yes.
Yeah.
20-foot tall moving statues of clay powered by magic words that the Ashminians machine priest right inside their heads. A golem is immune to arrows and conventional weaponry, but their fists can crush any armor, and Ashmead has built hundreds of them.
Our troops are already being forced to retreat. Now the Ashminians hold miles of marching territory. What can we do against such a threat?
Wow.
Well, we can't hire a wizard, unfortunately.
Dig at trenches and set up traps.
I could veto this one. No, I won't. Start the vote.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the only one that fucking lowers
yes.
pay.
Yes.
There we go. Your soldiers retreat steadily, leaving traps
Oh
in
yeah,
their
because
wake.
vicious spikes are gonna stop fucking.
Thank God we lowered faith.
Yes.
That's not gonna
Lowered
stop
faith
them
by
at all.
1.
Their win
And they
condition
lowered
is
farming.
still met.
Morale is plummeted, and they'll be much more. Honestly, I don't care who wins. I want to see what happens with this war. I want to see who wins. I want to see who wins the
Right.
war. Knightly virtue.
We won't get long enough to do authority because Daco
To protect them.
sabotaged.
The Count Grand Derp the third decided he wants. Wait, if Derp dies, wouldn't it be the third, the second?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why I did it.
Now kind of explaining itself. There's no one to keep order.
Derp the fifth.
Nope. Derp earned some money.
That's your problem. People
finally
have been
these
visiting my
that's
keep
money.
from across the kingdom to learn about knightly virtues and court etiquette, for a fee, of course.
Oh, by the way, y'all put the barons into the win condition.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can
Actually,
do.
the more relevant than ever.
Okay.
We can all
There's
do
literally
with a
nothing
little
we can
romance
do.
in our
We
life.
don't- we're not going to be given options to raise authority by.
Well,
vote.
no. You could have stopped them from getting 2 if you just didn't vote for the lower forming.
Yeah.
It would have happened at one point. They were one option away. It worked
What?
out.
I mean, it would
No,
have happened
the
at one
trenches
point.
were a
but-
little bit of an oversight. A little bit.
Not really.
No, you had an option to just do absolutely nothing.
Term, if we
Yeah.
lost the fucking war, we would have lost more authority.
You don't know that.
We're not.
It's fucking obvious.
I mean,
No
fair.
chance.
That's pretty fucking obvious.
Alright. Stability military. Or I don't know what's going on here. A lot of stuff.
Raise a 50 on military.
Invite the adept to spread his ideas in the
Raise a
capital. Send the
50 on
adept to help the
military.
grandees. Or order the knights to fight for the grandees again.
Raise a 50 on military. This has a chance to kill Term. We can get Term the fucking third second.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I'm honestly hoping we lose this one just so I can see third second.
I'm
Third
down.
the second.
Poggers.
If we win at authority, it's more likely to go up. So.
Almost every military decision has raised authority.
Nope. Derp has a rousing success. Chivalrous swords cuts off has just as efficiently as mercenary ones.
It's all because the barons help.
Is Witchy winning yet? They were at one point.
They were, and then Daco saboteured himself.
In my defense, I didn't see it.
In your defense, you have no defense. Silence.
Alright.
I already fucking commented on it, I swear to God.
The Barons are winning.
80%
Louis
on the
Rose
40.
and cookies.
Pay attention. It's really difficult to pay attention
Succeed
to
on the
what's going
40.
on and not get disconnected. I have to keep the voting tab up. Like, just watch. Holy shit, there's like 8 rabbits in our driveway. Holy fuck.
Rabbits!
Killed him and make stew.
Well, I just won.
They're just standing like there by
Yeah, bunny. I'm hunting rabbits.
So remember when I said Kira's just going to win and y'all questioned why they would win?
I
Once
won
again,
on the...
every time we play these games, I say what's gonna happen and I'm always right. Everyone doubts me, yet I'm always right.
I won on
I'm
the
never wrong.
60%. I won on the 60%.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, advantage leaving only a handful of fur. Let's recall last week's stage show St. Bernard wept blood after you visited a cathedral. That peasant reported a vision of being blessed by the knife. The monarch's holy rule. I think we could skip through a lot of this.
Yes.
It's a lot of talking. Tedial lore. I've become the Pope. I've become the Pope.
Shut up!
No! Thy Twitch of Primeth Dynasty, yes.
Oh,
no, this is the ES Dynasty now.
Stop!
Stand and smile respectfully. Oh! Faith is up. We did it, chat. We finally did it. We are becoming God. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank God for making
God damn
the
it, we were so
Academy.
close.
Y'all were very close. Y'all were
We should have got
extremely
it.
close.
We should have got it.
This happens every fucking time. I swear to God. Every time we played a social deduction game.
I'm calling it a personal win.
Personal win.
Personal
We all win in
for
our hearts.
East. we could have
Shortly after monarchy, Capitonius Furious' reign ended, the Inquisitors raided the Count Grand Derp III, that's a hard name to say, castle and placed him under arrest for evil magic. As he burned, he screamed the secret name of the Son of God. In a sun-dappled vineyard, Torquata and the Grande Dakota opened a bottle of their finest vintage. The schemes had amounted to nothing, but there was always next time. All that remains is a baron's attempt to usurp the crown with what was a prisoner, a deep under the castle, chant an iron mask, enshrouded in rumor. Praise be under Saint Capitonius Curarius Fius reign. Why did I make these names so long? I'm tired. The church was all powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The monarch. Oh, hey. That's Derp up there.
What?
The monarch died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at their bedside to bear them to the thereafter. 2 years and 9 months, we did it.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Fuck.
Well, listen, Witchy, at least your name's on the leaderboard.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Look, Witchy, your name's on
You
the
were so
leaderboard.
fucking close.
Witchy.
When will you fucking learn?
Yo, I like the hair.
Cute.
Your actions have consequences.
Witchy the most poor.
Yeah,
Hashtag
except
Witchy
you
the
and your
most
shit.
poor.
Running me fucking dry.
We
All
did
right.
it, chat.
That was super fun.
That was very fun.
Alright, I'm sending my
I would-
guys off to go bully Nano.
Yes.
Alright, as I'll probably do the same. I'll do the same.
Alright.
I do say, if we do ever play this again,
all
I want
attacking
someone
Nano?
else to be the monarch.
Yeah,
I
I
want
think
someone
we
else
all
to be the
attack
monarch
Nano.
next time.
I'd love to be the monarch, 'cause I'd fucking destroy the shit out of all of you. You all suck with decision making. every decision I
Me and Rose are trying to play the fucking long con, but we kept getting fucked over because we don't get any fucking thing for the first 3 fucking seasons. What?
I called the fact that Kira would win before Daco even disconnected.
Those were both the first times I've ever won this game.
No! Fuck, they were the.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
If y'all play this game with your chat, it is very difficult to win. I will warn you.
Was super
that was
fun.
though.
I love this.
That was very fun. I had a blast with that.
I hated every single second of this. This is once again the third time we played a social deduction game, and none of you have listened to me, and it has caused us to lose.
I had so much fun. On a related note, you are all now on a list.
On a related note, I'm
I
gonna
could see
kill all
myself
of
playing
you.
this more. It was also good to finally get a solid collab with you guys.
Sleep with one eye open, motherfuckers. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, it was very lovely having you, Rose. I'm glad we were fighting. I know we wanted to do a collab for a while. We finally did one.
Yes, yay!
What's up, Dakota?
I was trying to say that Witchy's the type of person that would never let the fucking Uno game end. Like, oh, this person has 2 cards. Oh, we should use all our +4s on them. Oh no.
Yeah, you are right. Because what is the last time that happened, Term? I played Agency.
Yeah, 100%.
And I fucked over Nano the entire game just to be a dick.
Alright, I'm going to...
We're teaming in Uno to fuck over Nano.
I am going to raid Nano.
Yes, speaking of Nano.
Speaking of Nano.
Let's start that.
I shall definitely...
Mine already went through.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So anyways, I'm declaring the raid message is robbed by
Daco.
Raid messages cock and stone.
Robbed.
Yep.
Nah, next time I'll take over. I'll fucking destroy all of you. Literally, this will not be a challenge.
This is more so like,
bro, how do I join the Kings team?
How did
This was so fun. Thank you guys for playing. I had a blast. Again, this is Dakota, Catbane Kira, Mystery Cookies, The Derpinator, and Witchy Oak. Check them all out, you guys, and check out the rest of the Twitch team. Team Nakama vibes.
Yes.
You all have an amazing one. I'm glad to be here.
I'm going to slam my head in the door. I don't understand. Kira says it's RNG for the fucking events. How did twice the March, the Barons, get completely fucking cucked out of any events for like the first 2 to 3 seasons?
Fuck, they were the.
You just weren't praying to RNGs this time.
What the fuck?
I pray to RNGesus like every single fucking day because I play D&D. For my dice rolls.
Agency play. I own the agency. This is fucking bullshit. When will you guys learn to fucking trust my decision-making skills?
I trust it and I choose not to go with it!
Bro, no, Witchy, it was great up until Daco's internet died. And then it just derailed.
I'm done.
And then Daco voted for a bad thing because they didn't know what they were voting.
Yep.
Yay!
One second, I'll be right back.
Alright, you guys, I gonna raid the Bun Bun.
Okay. I'm so fucked.
I like this.
Yes. Yay!
So I think that's where we call it for tonight, cuties.
Yay!
Thank you all for joining today. And if you have not already, consider checking out all the other fun stuff I do. YouTube, TikTok, shitposts on Twitter. You name it. Also consider checking out the merch store. We have everything from t-shirts, to mugs, to giant mouse pads. There's even a body pillow. Buying stuff there is a great way to support me, and get yourself something fun at the same time.
Yay! Yay!
Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know it was a bit different, but it was super fun.
Yay! Thank you guys! Thank you for coming! Thank you! Mwah. Yay!
Thank you all for joining today. Have a great night, you guys. And remember to stay fantastic bombastic.
Stay fantastic, bombastic! Bye! Oh! Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys! I cover you!
Spam the hype and charge in the chat. Spam the hype and charge in the chat. That's what I like to see.
Come on, motherfucker! Come on, motherfucker!
Bye!
20th century at approximately -2 years per minute. Please keep your seatbelts fastened as we will shortly be